Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says what's up.
Hey Martin, we got Dust Brawls
Martin
here.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says what's up.
I was gonna push to Masters last night, but again, Dust was asking me if I could try and boost him to Masters here again.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, hey Dane.
Yeah, hey Steph. Oh, Steph, I already gave you those coins, by the way. Alright, so Dust actually seems like he's good enough to push up to
Yellow
Masters.
Banana
So
B5 I says hi.
Hi Banana. So I'm gonna try and push Dust up here again. I haven't even put out the daily post yet, and I'm obviously rushing, but apparently Dust doesn't like to plug in
Ivanov
his
S3X says,
device.
did you give me my coins?
I did. I meant to say that. I give you 10 for that one there. Alright. Just gonna put 20-second slow mode on. Again, we're gonna ignore the quizzes for now. I'll do more later, but I just want to rush it with Dust here before his device runs out of battery. Alright. Again, why he chooses...
Yellow Banana B5 I says I like this stream timing.
Yeah, again, I'm gonna try... At most I could get it even an hour earlier, but obviously I'm rushing today. Again, Dust claims if he...
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says why is slow mode on?
Just for now, again,
Dust
that's just so
Brawl
people
says who's
understand.
that handsome teammate?
Oh my gosh. Dust, again, I don't want your phone to explode, so we're going to try and rush it. Again, I think we should have a pretty easy time, because I honestly think you're pretty good. Hopefully we get decent enough randoms like that. Series yesterday wasn't very good, but I
Martin
think we can
Dobrev
do it,
LJ7ZD says not cool.
20-second cooldown. What would you prefer, a 20-second hot down instead, Martin?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says who's that mogging teammate?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says do you trust me to play with you till Masters next season?
If you could get there yourself, Banana, if you're not getting boosted by teammates, I definitely trust that you can do it. Right.
Diva7979BS says can you push with me?
Diva, I would, but it's the last day of ranked. I'm actually trying to boost
Yellow
Dust
Banana
here.
B5 I says I do all with random.
Yeah, so
Stefan
then I'm sure you're
Ivanov
good enough, Banana.
S3X says hi Diva.
It was actually Dust that was here before you anyway, Diva, but again, I am trying to... I've started this stream. I'm rushing it today, guys.
Diva7979BS says I am almost legendary one, that's why.
Again, I would, Diva, but I feel
Martin
like I
Dobrev
honestly...
LJ7ZD says can you help me push to silver?
Martin, it won't even let me push with people unless you're near my rank, so I'd have to tilt way too much, and there's just not enough time. Again, I would help you, Diva, but again, I feel like I make it worse for you because I make you lag. So again, I can give you advice for right now, but I do want to try and help out Dust
I
here.
says Mortis here. Presidage 3 Mortis BTW.
I honestly think I should go with Poco.
Martin
for the support.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says Fa. Diva7979BS says I see that you are with 2 people, so PLS I am bet.
Well, Diva,
Stefan
we could give
Ivanov
it one shot,
S3X
but
says no it's not Fa, it's Fa.
we could give it one shot, but again, I have a feeling Dust probably isn't going to want to keep going with you if you're constantly lagging, though.
Diva7979BS says I am better than Randon's PLS.
I believe you, Diva, again, but it's so difficult for me to, you know, help you with the lag, and I know that's not your fault, but again, there's just not much we can do about that. And I went with Rosa. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I didn't hear you, did you give me my coins for killing ABOT?
Yes. Again, before it was 1, but for this time I just gave you 10.
Diva7979BS says if I lag I will N3B or play BS again, I promise PLS give me a chance.
Okay, well, we'll give you one
Yellow
shot
Banana
here.
B5 I says wait Diva you have lag in Malaysia? That means I will also have lag crying. Stefan Ivanov S3X says thanks that's a W.
So far the people that I've played with that seem to have lag tend to be so far, Dehiva and Cool Kenji. No one else has really been that bad, I don't think. But other than that, everyone else has been okay so far. This is really intense with them having Rosa.
Diva7979BS says if I lag I will delete my account.
No, definitely don't do that, Diva. But again, we'll give you at least a chance here. But again, I have a feeling Dust is going to have a stroke if if we play with you and you're lagging, because we only have a day. And again, Dust, the thing about Dust is he doesn't like to plug in his device when he plays. It's because he's worried it will explode or something. Or at least it'll reduce the life of the device. And he's not wrong about that, but again, I feel like one time wouldn't hurt, but I'm not going to tell him what to do with his device, so I'm just trying to rush it with him here. Oh. Got me off the teleport.
Diva7979BS says I want, don't worry, I have the FBI on my side.
The FBI? How did you get the Federal Bureau of Investigation on your side, Diva? I launched it off a second too late.
Diva7979BS says they will sabotage the Odger teams.
I kinda wish our Sandy went for Damaging Storm instead of Healing Storm. Or Sandstorm, that is. This is a really intense matchup. Again, I think I missed the supers there. I put him off a second too late, and that kind of hindered us. We gotta play like perfect here, because the other
Diva7979BS says I saw you doing the daily win, so I took my dinner, and when I got back, you were live.
Yeah, again, I'm really rushing it today, guys. So. I haven't even put out the daily post yet.
Diva7979BS says bro owes us 5 bids and shorts in post.
Yeah, no, again, I know I'm behind, guys. I know. I'm not even sure if I'll get him out today, because again, it's gonna take so much time to even attempt the pro rank push. But definitely the day after that. Oh my god, I'm gonna get roses. At least I could draw her away from the zone. But oh, is he running damaging? Okay, it didn't look like it before. I just didn't see it though. Yeah, I think we should just barely win this out, hopefully. Still really close. Man, that was a really close set there. Rosa was very underestimated choice there. Again, I don't even know if they had Colette banned or not. Alright, Diva, we could get you in here for one set, but again, we're going to need some really good gameplay here to justify it. Our Dust is going to go insane. Alright, I don't see online just yet. Oh, there you are, okay.
Back on the grind.
Dust Brawls says my battery's dying blood.
Oh my gosh. Dust, you can't just plug it in this one time, man.
Yellow Banana B5 I says when you push to Masters, do you do it in with viewers?
Well,
Dust Brawls
not
says
always.
28%.
Oh my gosh.
Yellow Banana B5 I says iPad or phone.
I use
Profin W
phone.
says Dolinaria Onadopa.
Oh my gosh, ibuprofen.
Diva7979BS says if I don't lag can I play longer?
Potentially, as long as we're winning. Again, but we're on a time crunch. We got like
Profin
20
W
hours.
says hi.
Ibuprofen. We got like 20 hours until the season's over, and Dust's iPad is running out of juice here, so.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says hi Profin.
Alright, again, I'm gonna try to go for the easy train play here. If they pick it up again,
Profin
it's
W
unlikely.
says hi Stefan.
It's unlikely they'll ban Cordelis. If they do, we just gotta go for full damage. Pretty much nobody bans
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hear me out kid here would go crazy.
oh my gosh. Pretty much no one bans Daryl, even if they got rid of Miko, so. Alright. Okay, that'd be a good choice.
Zambucha says hi dude.
Hi Zambucha. Again, we're rushing it for for the ranked season. You guys can probably hold a heavy defense. I could probably just keep smacking.
Stefan
the save.
Ivanov S3X says hi Zoom Bush off.
Zoom Bush. So far, they don't have anything too crazy. For
Yellow
safety.
Banana B5 I says do you have a Gmail that I can send my battle log of this season for my games to Masters? To play with you.
I don't
Profin
even.
W says Stefan hop on Moko.
I do, Banana, but again, I don't really think that's necessary. I believe you, man. Oh my gosh. Again, the way I usually do it is first come, first serve. Again, Dust asked me yesterday. We're just trying to boost him here. We're gonna do our best. Again, he's been playing rather well, so
Yellow
I just
Banana
think he hasn't.
B5 I says trust me.
I just don't think he's had good teammates yet, so I at least want to give him a chance here. Alright, Diva, time to shine.
Zambucha says Steph in love enough mending heart and as I see the 20 seconds cooldown is back so I guess we had here another SPMMER whoa gotta type everything in one MSG I guess.
Look guys, if we just get through this again, depending on how long Dust can go, maybe I'll reduce it, but we'll have to see. Alright, well I'm drawing him back now, so I should be able to take it back here, I would think. Yeah, almost got their Pierce down. We're already almost caught up here if I could just keep pushing past them.
Zambucha says Maiko in heist.
I think he knocked me with the shield. I tried to super there. I didn't even know he had the shield because he didn't use it the whole time. god. I'm hitting the gaddy, just hitting like perfect shots on the timing.
Oh my good fellas! Oh, please with this screaming.
I've still got him pushed back here. Trying to wait for full ammo so we'll have a chance. So close. You guys might have it. Oh no, the snakes, we're done. We're done. Yeah, Naja does still a ton of damage if she gets that super on the safe. Really close
Zambucha
there.
says I never did that. By the way, as you know me, I don't like PPL playing Maiko in Heist.
Look, I'm gonna try and go around. I'm gonna try and go around the Pierce here because he's the only one that's really able to get me. So that first round was probably my fault, even though we still almost had it. Good. If you guys don't know, for this map specifically, if I jump around that river, I get like extra range. So.
I'm gonna be a star for sure. Oh, easy, knucklehead.
Oh my gosh. Why would she super right then?
Whoa, my good fellas.
Profin W says Stefan Beatty.
This Naja is not very good. We're doing a bit better
says,
this
and
time.
when there is Maiko in my team, they always forget to switch to the other star power, loudly crying.
Alright. We're still very close here.
Oh, it's time for some wackadoodle.
Well, that's still really close. I mean, they had all range there again. I'm just gonna say, I think because we've had this problem before. I think Diva did fine actually. I just think we could have used something more than Crow there, because it was just gonna be hard to push into any of those guys with Crow. So again, I should have suggested something else. It's all right. And obviously, I didn't do the best on Miko that first round either. So.
Diva7979 VS says I didn't lag PLD.
Yeah, we'll give you again. You did fine, Diva. I think that one's on me because I should have suggested something other than Crow. And again, I did better on Miko the second time there, but we still couldn't quite get it done. We'll keep trying.
Profin W says goo.
All right, see, this one might work a bit better for us, I think. Oh.
Back on the grind. What? 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 What?
Zambucha says dodge.
What?
Maybe they don't like gem grab. Alright, we got knockout out in the open. Again, if they don't ban it, we could go for the Brock strat. You got red coin. Again, it's not too usual that they do this, but I'll get rid of Lily just in case. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Edgar is still open. Okay. Okay, we're definitely probably gonna want to go with the range set here.
Profin W says Numo Ultra Skibidi Bolt Star Nova.
Yeah, so you might just want to go for the range. We're gonna need some kind of anti-assassin though to play it safe. If I do go for the Brock strat, it might not be the worst. He doesn't have. Okay. So he might just want to go Edgar. It's probably the safest choice.
Zambucha says Otis.
I don't know how many brawlers Dust has maxed out just yet. I gotta get used to his brawlers. Okay, so they are going to have something, so I think Edgar's fine. You just got to keep away Leon if you can. I'll get rid of the bushes, so it should be easy to scope him out.
It's go time. I know you crazy. Dare you now. Woo! Take the L.
We're getting pushed back a bit here.
ProfNW says triple Edgar tech incoming.
I hope so. Again, I don't think I've seen dust on Edgar yet, so we'll just have to see. Oh, I'm done for. So he'll probably be able to trade out with her, but I can't do anything off the hypnosis. Again, we'll keep getting their bushes down. We should be able to push into them easier as the match goes on, hopefully.
ProfNW says Dust 2 lock the heck in.
Alright, he's gotta be careful of that super. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say he'd probably want a hypercharge there because you really can't get too close to Nani with Edgar. Alright. Let's see if we can't do a bit better here. I'm gonna try and hold him back. Yeah. Oh, the Colet's at like 2 health or something. Oh man. We're probably gonna be in trouble now. We absolutely need Edgar up if Leon's still in. Yeah, if I pack the jump, we might have a chance, but obviously I'm going for bush destruction here, so.
Zombucha says I always ban Edgar or Colette.
I didn't ban him this time because if they went for Lily, it'd probably be just as annoying. Okay, he's got him this time. We just gotta watch out for the Colette in the bush there. I'm gonna take the time to try to destroy more of their bushes. Yeah, they should have trouble trying to push in now though, because they can't hide when they run in. Yeah, I traded with their Nani. I was gonna say, I don't know where their Leon is. He's still gonna have a hard time fighting Colette, but he might be able to take this. If not, we can try and run it for the third, but again, I just can't do anything against the Leon invisibility. Okay, nice. Nice, okay. We can try for the reverse sweep. That was really spicy. At least it wasn't the hypnosis. That would have been a game over.
Let's do this. Woo! Take the L. For real?
Got their Leon down. Oh. And still try and get their bushes down if I can here. Yes, say, I don't think I'm going to win it, but I'm at least going to try and get as much of their bushes down as I can to start.
Take the L.
Ooh, oh. You have to be real careful of that Leon now, though. Yeah, there he is.
Take the L.
Yes, yeah, I should be able to hit him through the walls.
Rocket rain. You gotta be kidding. High score.
There we go.
Ooh, you got destroyed.
Not giving up just yet.
Angels need great exterior now.
Yeah, I don't know if Leon has his super again, though. Oh my, what the heck? Kill him! Kill him! Oh my gosh. Okay, we can still take this. Just be real careful of that hypnosis.
You gotta be kidding.
Just gotta make sure we don't line up in front of her. Try to stay at range just so I don't get hypnotized. I have to push around.
Is OP.
Yeah, that's obviously what she's going for, so. Yeah, she's trying to take me out first. Gonna push off the side. She's still just trying to get to me first.
High score. Don't do that.
There we go. Oh man, I know I'm playing it so careful there, but that hypnosis it destroys you in 2 seconds. Alright. I think Eva was lagging there when they got nani'd, but I think that actually made it easier for us, ironically. Alright. Well, Eva, do you think you can still keep going? Or do you think you want to call it there again? Because there's definitely still an issue with lag. We were just barely able to take it back.
Diva7979BS says I thought we lose so I came to S3 India Messi.
Oh, you
Gus Brawl
reported
says I accidentally reported Diva.
Are we talking bad random or win trading? What did you put him as, Dust? Oh my gosh. Again, I don't think it's actually gonna matter. Again, especially if it's bad random.
Diva7979BS says message in the chat, but then I saw we won.
All right.
Zambucha says lol.
Well, again, do you feel you can keep going, or you want to call it there? Because it's still, again, a bit tricky. But again, I'm not giving up easy here. This is the last day after all. Fighting for my life against a Nani there. All right, well, you're still readied up, so again, I figure what if you're 5639. Maybe if we could just get you to Legendary, Diva, because you've never been to Legendary before. Maybe we could call it there, potentially.
I can't believe I have to do this.
Again, unless we're just doing really, really well, but... Okay. We got Hot Zone open business. Yeah, I might just get rid of Colette here. And try for... the Mina. Yeah, I think getting rid of Edgar is good if we get rid of Colette too. Alright. We're gonna go with BB. It kind of makes me want to pick Bull more. I don't think we're going to want the wall break necessarily. Okay. I guess we're going to go for the range strat then. We're probably going to want to... Okay, well... as long as we don't destroy our walls then, I guess. I'm feeling either Pierce or Otis. Well, clearly I gotta play some kind of assassin here. I might honestly just want to bring in Mortis. I feel like I have to. They picked Tick. I think I gotta go for it. Bringer of Doom.
Yellow Banana B5I says Prestige 3 Mortis BTW.
It's time to show them what a shovel can do. I mean, I wouldn't have considered it, but they have both Crow and Tick, so... if you guys can take care of BB for the most part, it should be fine.
I bring you the eternal night. Carve and conquer.
I got both of them. I can't really beat BB though, so... Oh, I took a tick head to the face. I know I'm making this look decently easy here, but I really have to focus up for this. Triple Mortis tech, triple hypercharge. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Diva, please not now. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Oh, the ticket! Oh. It's so close, guys. It's so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, come on, I got off 3 Mortis hypercharges. I can't play any better than that. I got off 3 of them. Oh my gosh. Alright. It was still close though, so... Okay, I still got both of them down somehow. At least they're not on the zone. I fell to the crow fire. They're all pretty low right now. I got the hypercharge again, but it might be too late here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to bring that back, guys. I don't think Griff and Ziggy was the choice there. I mean, I'm surprised Dust got 13 out of 6, honestly, but definitely probably not Griff at least. Alright. Okay. Well, again,
Diva7979BS says that BB is so annoying.
well, that's the only one I couldn't get down, so I needed you guys to get BB down. I could handle the rest really easily, but yeah, again, I just don't think there's enough synergy between Ziggy and Griff, though. I think that was a drafting issue on our part, guys.
Dust Brawls says accidentally reported a random.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Yellow Banana B5 I says Ziggy used wrong gadget.
Was he using the teleport? I mean, again, you still can't argue with like 13 and 6 though, Banana, right? Like despite all of that, he still played surprisingly well on that Ziggy there. If I could have just got off more hypercharges, maybe we would have won. Can you max out more than 3 Mortis hypercharges, guys?
Dust Brawl says, bro, I escaped BB Crow and ticked cuz of the gadget.
Again, I think it would have been justified to pick the non-teleport gadget if we had someone other than Griff, but again, we just couldn't really stop the BB there, so that's a drafting issue. Again, I worry though, if I went with Bull, I wouldn't have been able to get through Tick or Crow too easily, even if I was taking out BB.
Diva7979BS says I can handle everyone except the BB.
Well, Diva, that's the issue though, is as Mortis, I can already take care of Crow and Tick. I just needed you guys to get the BB. We couldn't stop the BB and that totally cost us the rounds there. Again, I would expect as Griff, as long as you're staying within mid-range, you should be able to keep her away. I don't think it's the easiest feat with Griff, but I definitely think Griff would be our best chance to take out BB, but again, a 1 in 6 does not show that, so. Alright, we got Knockout, Bell's Rock on the blue coins, so again, I'll get rid of Edgar. Let's see if they leave Leon open. I was thinking either Meeple or Pierce if Leon wasn't. Okay. So do you have Bell with the bounce shots? It's probably a really decent choice here. Okay, they're gonna steal Leon, so I'm gonna need something heavier. I could still go Pierce with the shield. If you pick a thrower, Dust, or at least something that can get down that lollipop, would be really useful. So I'll try and stay near you just so they can't get to you. They're gonna have Colette with the hypnosis, so you can't stay too close to her on the walls either. She'll probably be able to get you. They don't have anything incredibly long range yet, so okay, there's Mortis. So we're definitely gonna need to stick together for the most part. Because they don't have anything that
Jack the Bad Random says first.
I don't think that's true, Jack, but welcome to the stream. Okay.
Crime doesn't float. Freeze, dirtbag.
gotta see where they're. So if you could just get down the lollipop so we could find them. Oh.
Hey, let's keep it above water height.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm gonna survive that alone.
Freeze, dirtbag. Crime called. Wrong number.
Well, that was off Leon invisibility, so. Come on. Okay, I was gonna say, at least I get one of them down, maybe? Just can't take him at close range so well. I have to be very careful when I use the shield too though, because it'll absorb my ammo for a shield, which is less useful. There we go. Oh, no way.
Pool patrol, locked and loaded.
I just want to be friends.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna follow the gadget there now. I just can't get past both Leon and Mortis, and that's the ones that are always left up. Okay, you gotta admit there though, you're rushing up the side without us. What are you doing? Again, when they have Leon and Mortis, there's no way you're gonna survive them as Bell running up the side like that. Are you sure you want to keep going here?
Diva7979BS says, okay, don't rush, okay.
Look, if they have that many assassins and you're not playing someone that can beat an assassin, you absolutely, and again, you probably don't want to be rushing up by yourself anyway. Again, this ranked is a team mode. You really got to get into that mindset that we're working together here. We got to focus on keeping each other alive, especially
Diva7979BS says, yay.
Alright, well,
This is so lame.
again, I'm really going to need you to focus up here if we're going to keep going with you, Dehiva. Again, the lag is one thing, but if you're just making bad play decisions, there's absolutely nothing we can do.
Diva7979BS says, stick together, got it.
Yes, but again, Diva, I want to be...
Dust Brawls says, where link to shop.
You just got to use exclamation mark store. Alright, but again, to be incredibly clear, when I say stick together, I don't mean bunch up together in the corner, because when I said that last time...
Yellow Banana B5I says team mode. Meanwhile, my randoms always makes it a 1v3.
That's what I'm trying to say, Banana. We can't be fighting 1v3s here. It's just not going to happen. Not against decent teams. But again, the last time I said stick together, literally both of my teammates were right on top of me, and then we got stuck in the corner and died immediately.
Diva7979BS says, yay, I get it.
Yeah, so close enough. Again, definitely don't go past the midway line of the map, but not right on top of your teammates either. But close enough to run to them if someone starts attacking you as an assassin, if they have one. But we all definitely don't want to get cornered into the corner of the map if we can help it. Again, usually the way pros describe it is you have 3 lanes, left, middle, and right. You want each person on a lane, but if you start getting rushed by an assassin, you run back to someone else's, and we should all try and help you, ideally. Okay, so we got Bounty Dry Season. Again, I could go for the Blue Star Steal. Okay, there's red coins, so let me get rid of Leon. Don't want to be dealing with that again. And I'd prefer if we could. I mean, if we have Edgar, I guess he can steal the blue star. So I think we're gonna have to play a hard defense. Maybe I'll play a thrower. So that'll give us more options here. I think I'll want to pick Grom. We do have last pick, so as long as they don't have an assassin, I can go with the thrower. That'll keep them away for the most part. Oh, of course. I'm gonna need this. It's either gonna be Colette or I literally destroy every wall on the map with Colt at this point. Alright, they're gonna disconnect anyway. I've actually beat Shade on that map by destroying literally every wall on that map, by the way. Obviously there's the middle wall in the middle, but Shade, that's not enough for Shade to utilize off his super to get to us, so. Alright, we have Brawl Ball, Pinball, Dreams off the red coin. Yeah, probably still just get rid of Leon. Actually, you know what? Well, we could try it, hang on. If we don't go for wall break, let me get rid of Leon. I'm gonna see if I can't pick up triple tech here. Yeah, Edgar'd be fine into Colts. I'm probably gonna have to pick a range something if you guys are going with Edgar and Damien. I gotta see what they go with here because they're probably gonna be breaking open walls, so I might even want Pierce depending on what they go with here. I'm gonna go with Chester. I'm expecting like I'm expecting to pick like Otis or something. They could go with Clancy. It would be a bit unusual. I wouldn't even say Charlie is that far out of the realm of possibility here. Alright. I think it's probably safer to go with Otis. Yeah, I'll still go with Colette. She'll do fine in the Jackie. That'll give us a way to push around the walls here. I think it also makes them drop the ball when hypnotized, if I remember correctly. There we go. Good start so far. So they're probably gonna keep breaking open our walls, but that also makes it harder for Jackie to do anything. How's she still up? She might have the shield on actually. Let's say how's she still alive? Don't think I'm gonna be able to get the ball in. I can hold it over here for us though. We're already in the lead anyway, so I got the Jackie down, but I had to trade with her. Okay, nice. So it's gonna take me at least 3 shots to take out the Jackie. I still don't even know if that'll be enough. We'll have to see. Oh, no, not again.
Yellow Banana B5 I says how to gamble the Illumicoins.
If you're asking for gambling specifically, there's a few options, but gamble specifically is really just ! gamble the commands. I tried for the double super there. I hit the wall. Almost got down the Jackie off the hyper. Guess Diva's still lagging or something. Okay. I got down all our walls again. If they got too close, I don't think I would have been able to block that anyway. I was just trying to get the ball out of his hands. You could try just force it in. Off the hypnosis. There we go. Nice.
Back on the grind.
Again, I don't know how much time Dust has, but again, I'm saying, do you think you'd call it quits if we could just get you to Legendary, Dehiva? Because I don't even think, because I know it's probably late for you anyway, I wonder... I don't think we would have enough time to boost you to Masters even if we did play really well. Again, I'm going to have quite the time even attempting Pro tonight, I know that much. I'll still give it a shot, but again, we're just going to have to see what I end up getting matched with. If nothing else, I'm hoping I'll at least reach Masters 3, but we'll have to see.
Dust Brawl says battery dead.
Nuts. Well, Dust, again, I just don't think there's going to be enough time. I'm probably just going to have to keep pushing from here on anyway. Because again, I didn't mind waiting till this morning, but again, if I'm going to even attempt...
Dust Brawl says bye-bye.
Alright, well, we gave it a good shot, Dust. GG's, man. Maybe next season. Alright, well, unfortunately we weren't able to get Dust all that much higher. Again, it just takes time in ranked. Okay, well, again, Dehiva, if I could get you to Legendary,
Dust Brawl says, let's just push again next time.
Yeah, maybe, man. Again, we'll just have to see. Because I could wait a little bit at the start of the season. I think it was Banana that was asking for next season as well. I don't know if Tyre necessarily wanted to, but he said he would be willing to. So again, we could get another really good teammate next season, potentially 2 Dust. So GG's, man. Alright, so Dehiva, again, if I could get you to Legendary, would you call it there? Because I just don't think we'd have enough time to boost you to Masters anyway. You're still sitting about where you were. So So you only need like 400 more elo, maybe like 4 more matches. If we could just win them to get you to legendary potentially.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, can I join next season? I am good.
Yeah, if you're here, man. Again, I just say that because it's unlikely I'd have, you know, the time off of stream. And again, unless this channel really takes off. Again, you guys have been tremendous for, you know, watching the streams and supporting the channel. So I really appreciate that too. Dehiva, again, it's a little silly, but he doesn't like to play and charge his device at the same time because he thinks it reduces the life of the device. And I think there is some truth to that, but at the same time, they have been improving the technology. Like, I know I used to charge my phone overnight. I say used to, I still do. But on the phone I currently have right now, it has like some AI in it that reduces the charge so it's not overcharging all night. So that it's going to help increase the battery life a very significant amount, I would think. So again, I don't know why he won't just plug in his device so he can keep going, but I guess we're just going to have to call it here for Dust. Again, he was playing really well, so we did the best we could with the time we had. And we'll just have to see if we can't help him out next season, I guess. Alright. So again, the question is, do you want to keep going, Diva, or are you going to let me go with randoms until I push to Masters? Or again, if anyone else, potentially Zambucha, Stefan, etc., wants to hop in, they could as well.
Diva7979BS says, yeah, let's GI.
Again, I'm hoping I can at least get you the Legendary, and maybe we'll call it there for the season, Diva, because again, I know it's getting late at night for you, so I don't think we'd have time to get you to Masters anyway, at least not this time. And again, I hope, if nothing else, you know, just from playing with me, hopefully I'm able to improve your game sense here, right, on, you know, which brawlers generally work well against which brawlers, and when is a great time to run forward and when is an awful time to run forward without your team, that sort of thing. Because again, it's not like you should never run away from your teammates. If it's like Brawl Ball or something and you have an opportunity to score the goal, that's a situation.
Diva7979BS says, I can play until 12 a.m.
Okay, so we still got 3 hours. Again, if
Yellow
I can't...
Banana B5I says, you 215 coins. How much per game with Doodly?
Banana, I haven't added... You know, I was thinking I might add that as... Again, it's going to be a lot harder to earn coins in the future, Banana, so...
Diva7979BS says, trivia.
Yeah, I guess we could do the trivia now that Dust just ran out of battery. I was trying to rush it for him, but we still weren't able to make that much progress, unfortunately. Alright, yeah, still got the same trivia. So another way to earn Illuma coins, Banana, is I've been hosting these trivias. Again, I'm mostly trying to make them about Brawl Stars. I did some about Block Blast just because Diva was asking me to, even though I didn't plan it. I think I was able to come up with some decent questions, but we'll continue off with this quiz I had from last time. Alright, we got through question 5. This is a 20-question quiz. Alright. We got through questions 6 and 7. Again, I don't know what the deal is with 7. Again, that question about Pam we had yesterday, I don't think that's... Oh my gosh, this is such an easy question. I should make this worth 25 coins, but I think I'll still do 50. Alright, so again, all you guys got to do is hit that live button. Make sure you're as updated on the stream as you can be, so you got a fair chance. Again, to get those typing fingers ready. Whoever's first to answer will get some Illuma coins. So again, this will be a 50 coin question, though it is ridiculously easy if you even know the general characters in Brawl Stars, I'll say. Alright, so the question is, which brawler can summon bears? Again, if you guys aren't smashing your keyboard to answer this, I don't even know what to say. It's ridiculously obvious.
Yellow Banana B5I says, Nita.
Alright. I think you actually did get it first.
Diva7979BS says Nita.
I think you just barely beat out Diva here, so 50 coins for Mr. Banana Man. Alright. I'm gonna have to find you on my loyalty section here. 250 is actually a pretty good amount. Again, you guys that are actually showing up during the Illuma Rush are gonna save up a pretty hefty amount.
Diva7979BS says one more PLS, that's too easy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do one more anyway, Diva, because again, I didn't do one when I started at
Yellow
8
Banana
anyway.
B5 I says Diva is rich loudly crying. I think he has 3k coins.
Yeah, if you think that's crazy, Banana, check this out. If you use exclamation mark top, you can see who the top 10.
Diva7979BS says I gamble 100.
You gotta turn that eye around, Diva. If you use exclamation mark top, you can see who the top 10 Illuma coin holders are. Look at Hedwig, Banana. Look at Hedwig. He actually, again, I'm gonna have to make a deal with Hedwig if you guys don't know, because he's basically broken the entire economy. He got so lucky on the gambling. I have to make a deal with him so that we can actually preserve the economy. But I am gonna reduce the rate that you guys earn coins and gamble after this 4,000 watch hours is achieved. But I hope you guys are at least having fun.
Diva7979BS says that's nor fair, you didn't remove TGE cooldown so I couldn't message Nita loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
You're right. No, that is my bad. I'm gonna give you 10 coins just for that, Diva, because you got it right anyway. You know, actually, I'll give you 25 because that is my bad. I'll give you half the amount because you did get the answer right too, so that is my fault. You're right. Okay. So see, you got 4,266. That should boost you to 4,291. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more question too because I didn't ask a question for 8 again because I was rushing, and I'm probably still gonna put out the post. I'll just do it during the break. All right, the daily post that is. Again, usually where I show off. Where, again, what we did the day before, and any news, that sort of thing. Bro, this is a dumb question, man. Come on. Okay. I don't know who wrote this quiz, but these questions are just bad. This isn't even... Okay, I really hope the answer on here that I think is the correct answer should be the answer. Alright. We'll do another 50 Illuma coins for this because, again, this is a goofy question. But again, smash that live button, and again, give me 1 second, guys, while I remove the limit here on the chatting. Or again, I don't even know if I can remove it exactly, but I can turn it down to 1 second, so that's still fine. There we go. Okay. Now let's try it again. Now that you should both have a fair chance here, hopefully. All right. Okay, so again, for 50 Illuma coins, hit that live button, get your type of fingers ready. The question is, what is the maximum trophy count that a single brawler can have? This one's really gonna rack your guys' brains. Again, we'll see what the actual quiz says the official answer is. I'm gonna be really frustrated if it, okay, we're still good.
Diva7979BS says 4000.
Okay, we got you
Yellow
guys.
Banana B5 I says 3k.
You're gonna have to rack your guys' brains a little harder here.
Diva7979BS says 5000.
I don't want to give any hints here, but again, you guys are gonna have to think a little outside the box for this one. But you'll understand the answer when you get it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says 100k.
Alright, I'll repeat the question.
Diva7979BS says repeat the question.
What is the maximum...
GOWTHERBS1 says you.
Gothrbs, hurry, we're doing a...
Diva7979BS says 13.
Gothrbs, we're doing a quiz question right now. See if you can't answer it. If you're the first to answer it, you get a 50 Illuma coins. So the question is, no one's answered it correctly yet. What is the maximum trophy count a single brawler can have? We'll see if anyone, again, can answer this. This is a spicy one, but it should be obvious. Again, keep in mind it's worth 50 Illuma coins, so I don't interpret this
Yellow
to be a
Banana
difficult
B5 I says 70k.
You guys are killing me here.
GOWTHERBS1 says 1200.
You guys are thinking too hard. You're thinking too hard again, guys. This should not be a difficult question.
Yellow Banana B5 I says 1k.
You guys are gonna
Yellow
be so
Banana
triggered when you.
B5I says 2K.
You guys are gonna be so triggered when you figure out what the answer is.
Diva7979BS says 100.
I have not even seen close to the answer yet.
GOWTHERBS1 says 1K.
I have not even seen close to the answer yet, guys.
Diva7979BS says 1000. Diva7979BS says 13.
It's definitely not 13, Diva. A brawler could have more than 13 trophies. Have I really stumped you guys? Is that this hard of a question? I guess I can raise the coin amount to 100.
GOWTHERBS1 says 3K.
Okay, so you guys are obviously having trouble, so I'll give 100 Luma coins.
Diva7979BS says
again.
what RHE
Oh my
question?
The question is, what is the maximum trophy count a single brawler can have in Brawl Stars? What's the maximum amount of trophies a single brawler can have? Again, I'm raising it to 100 Luma coins because you guys are struggling, but I did not think it's that hard of a question, guys.
GOWTHERBS1 says there is no maximum,
Yes.
it's a trick question.
Yes, there it is, GoThrips. That's what I was looking for. The answer is no limit. There is no limit.
Diva7979BS says, bro,
Wait,
it
hang
says
on.
1000 on Goofle.
Diva, you think I'm fibbing? I'll show you the quiz again, so you guys know I'm not messing with you. Look, this is question 9, okay? This is question 9. Let's get if it'll focus. Hang on. Okay, there it goes. Also, I think it's sideways for you guys, but I could do this. Yeah, there we go. What is the maximum trophy count for a single brawler? The correct answer is no limit. You could have said infinity, I guess would technically be correct too.
Diva7979BS says, bro, that's not fair. PLS do another ONR.
Alright, but GoThrips gets 100 coins for that because he was able to figure out the trick question. But again, that should be easy, guys. Think about it. What have you ever seen someone push the max amount of trophies on the brawler? Of course not, because it's not possible.
Yellow Banana B5I says, I think I have a better chance of gambling and winning than getting the question correct.
Well, that was a tricky one, I guess, but it shouldn't have been hard, guys. All right, let's find GoThrips in here. I want to give him some coins. All right, let me see. Let's GoThrips. It gets so annoying. I can't even search your guys' names in the list. So, yes, can I see how many coins he has? That might make it a little quicker. Okay, he hasn't yet. But let me see if I can't find him in here. Give me 1 second. I'll ask one more question, guys, because again, I want to start at 7 anyway. I'll ask one more. There he is. Okay, so you have 56 Luma coins right now. So now you're gonna have 156 GoThrips. All right. Okay, the next question. Again, we got a 1 second cooldown, so everyone should have a fair chance. Hit that live button so that you have the most up-to-date stream. And again, whoever answers the question correctly first. And let me read the question. Which voter? Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. I'll say this is a 50 coin question. Alright, so yes, whoever can answer this question first correctly on my screen gets 50 Luma coins. So the question is, which brawler was added with the Retropolis environment? And the choices are Bull, BB, Carl, or Rico. I do have to give you guys a choice here based on the way the question is worded, but that's why I'm making it worth less coins.
Yellow Banana B5I says Bull.
Alright.
Diva7979BS says Bull. Diva7979BS says BB.
There it is.
Diva7979BS says Carl.
Carl.
GOWTHERBS1 says BB.
Carl's like part of the mining trio. Yeah, so the first one to answer it correct on my screen was Diva with BB. So again, the quiz says the answer was BB. I'd believe that. Again, this is Retropolis. Bull's Diner, I think. Wasn't it like a separate thing? Or again, I'd have to look up the official trios, but I'm pretty sure Bull's part of a different one because Retropolis is like BB, Barley, and
Yellow
someone
Banana
else,
B5I says no, it's Bull BB Crow.
Bull BB Crow. Yeah, see, you might be right about that because again, whoever wrote this quiz, Banana, I don't think they knew what they were doing because some of these questions are either incredibly difficult or don't even make sense. Hang on, let me look up the Retropolis trio for Brawl Stars. Let me see if it's I'll give pity coins to the people who guess bull first if it is, because I think
Yellow
these
Banana
questions are
B5
bad.
I says of course it's my randoms giving the answer.
Alright. But yeah, again, I think Banana's right there, honestly. I forgot about Crow, but yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. So they're trolling, guys. These questions are fair. They don't make sense. So again, let's see what you guys said. So Banana said bull, Diva said bull, and then Diva said BB. So I'll give the full 50 to Diva first, just because that's what they said the answer was. But I'll give 25 to Banana because it should have been bull, but it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, again, again, I'm trying to go by the quiz guys, but I totally agree. Bull should have been, or they should have gotten rid of one of those two and actually made it the answer. But yeah, it doesn't really make sense. All right, so we'll give 50 to Diva. Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says is the gambling thing broken? I can't gamble yet.
No, and this is something that Hedwig figured out because he was gambling so much Banana. But unfortunately, it's not something I can change, and it doesn't even tell me this. But apparently, there's like a 5-minute cooldown on the gambling. But I can't see it, and I can't change it. But that's what Hedwig says, and he's gambled so much I would believe him. So yeah, you can only relatively gamble like every 5-ish minutes, I would say, or at least there is some kind of cooldown, but I can't see it and I can't change it.
Diva7979
Yeah.
BS says Hedwig broke the gambling.
Yeah, Hedwig again. Hedwig is ridiculously rich. We're gonna have to work something out with him. So he
Yellow
doesn't break the
Banana
entire
B5
economy.
I says oh, time to go all in.
Oh my gosh. Bro, just don't lose it all, okay, Banana? We've had plenty of people go all in and just lose it. Again, Steph lost a million Illuma coins going all in. So, again, just like real gambling, there's always the chance you might lose it all or get really rich. So who knows? All right, anyway. So Banana, I will give you 25. If you give me 1 second, because I've just noticed something else as well. All right, so you have 1,171, so now you'll have 1,196. Okay, Diva's 4,395, so you have 4,445. And then something else I just noticed, Diva, is that account you had from before, the one you switched off of because it wasn't working with the XP for some reason, had 73 coins. Do you want me to transfer that to this one that you have all the coins on right now? Just so they're all in one place. Because I know the give command hasn't been working correctly, so I could just give the coins over from the other account onto this one for you if you want. But yeah, again, I think we're good on the trivia for now, at least until 10 o'clock. And again, we can keep going with ranked if you want. Again, I certainly don't mind going with randoms here. I should easily be able to push up to Masters. That doesn't mean much to me. I'm trying to get above Masters if I can. See how far I can get by the end of the day. Again, most of the pushing will probably even happen off stream. So, again, you guys will know how far I get by tomorrow. Also, I owe you guys some Illuma coins, but I have to, if you'll give me a second, I have to check what yesterday's amount was to see how much I owe you. Because I should have given you guys like that 100 or so Illuma coins yesterday. I think it was like 96. Alright, so the hours yesterday was 1,120. It is now 1,129. So everyone's going to get a free 9 Illuma coins too for that. Again, everyone should roughly end up getting a free 3,000 Illuma coins regardless. Just for, you know, being a loyalty member here or someone who's shown up to stream. And again, that should greatly help you guys moving forward because again, this Illuma coin rush is going to be like a very rare one-time event. Alright. I didn't see you ask me to switch the coins over to Diva, so I'm just going to leave them on your other one for now. But again, if you change your mind, I will move those coins over from your other account onto the main one if you want. But otherwise, you have like a backup 79 coins in case you go bankrupt on the gamble, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll keep going with ranked for now. And we still got like 2.5 hours, so hopefully we can at least get you to Legendary Diva. And I think we'll probably want to stop with you there, just so you can finish off the season.
Yellow
with
Banana
Legendary.
B5 I says, what happens if I play with you next season and you get Masters? Can I get 1k coin?
That's a pretty interesting concept, Banana, you know? Again, I'd have to think about it. I have to think about it because I need to keep an eye on the actual currency, right? Because Hedwig's almost broken, so I got to be careful not to overinflate, but let me get rid of Leon. Leon actually does decent on this map. Okay. I got rid of Rico. I still might go Ruffs. I want to break open their side. I'm going with... Okay. Going with Colt anyway. I might want Otis more than... It's hard to say.
Yellow Banana B5 I says he has 1 billion. I am asking for 1k. It's not that much, loudly crying.
It doesn't seem like that because you're newer here, Banana, but before I did this Illumicoin Rush
Zambucha
event...
says I am back.
Before I did this Illumicoin Rush event, Banana, people hardly had 100 or so. Because you'd get like 1 coin every 5 minutes, and I didn't do trivia, and the gambling was way harder to win back then, Banana. So, again, this event is gonna be really huge for people that attended because it's gonna be really hard to get the coins moving forward. And again, I'm gonna have to
Zambucha
make a
says,
deal
do
with
you
that.
think I can join you?
Oh, Zambucha, of course. Again, I'm hovering around like mid.
Zambucha says, but for something else then ranked.
Something other than right. Probably not today then, Zambucha, again, just because it is the last day. I was going to say, if you wanted to try ranked again, we could. Okay. Man, that is such a weird pick. Why would they go with Kaze? I think I'm just going to go with Bull, honestly. Oh, they got rid of Bull. I'll try for Primo then. Because they're not going to have that much force, I would think.
Zambucha says I am just messing around L1.
Well, again, if you change your mind, I'm going to be pushing up to Masters anyway. But after that, I'm not going to be able to play with anyone, obviously, so...
El primo is el hero. The show must go on.
How did I not get close enough
Yellow
to
Banana
anyone there?
B5 I says diva betting on myself, loudly crying. Zambucha says, but I'd love to stay in L1 just for the frame upgrade. BCZI don't have max legendary yet.
But don't you... I thought you got it right when you already hit it.
Yellow
though,
Banana
Zambucha.
B5 I says himself.
They only give it to you at the end of the season? Because I thought it was... I thought it was right when you hit it, they gave it to you. Maybe they changed it, I don't know. But yeah, if that's it, I guess that's fine. Unless you change your mind.
Zambucha says no, it's at the end.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense, because I know they don't let you keep it. Because again, I hit like Masters 2, obviously it doesn't reset me at Masters 2 if I fall below that. So.
Zambucha says like the special stars, you know?
Yes, I know. Okay. Oh no, what the heck? I gotta try and distract him long enough so you guys can respawn, hopefully. Oh, not quite. See, I should be very close to Super again, though. So.
Dust Brawl says, how in the world are you guys still stick in the same spot in rank? Yellow Banana B5 I says, oh, you can lose.
Oh, Dust, we were doing trivia. I just didn't do it because you were here and I knew you were gonna run out of battery, so I didn't do the trivia yet. But okay, we could take this back here. You should just be able to run it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, I thought you can't lose coins.
You can lose
Dust
them if
Brawl
you bet.
says, no, I'm talking app like it's been like a long time.
But it's only been like 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Again, this is the first match I think we've played since you left us, so...
Dust Brawl says, I want to go to the shop.
Alright, just pull up the link then. Oh, I tried to throw him. Oh. He threw it through me. Okay, well.
Zambucha says, by the way, today I finally reach alien fame.
Ooh, nice. You can get that sick green decal. Okay, we're tied up though. And the enemy team isn't like crazy good or anything, so as long as we play it carefully. I should just be able to run it in. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, they don't, besides Chester, they don't have crazy damage potential on their side, or at least it's really hard to do with Kaze, so. Again, I know Primo was
Diva7979BS says GG.
Yeah, I know Primo was an unusual pick there. Also, again, you'll notice, Dust,
Yellow
something I
Banana
might not have.
B5I says losing 2,000 coins. Feels bad.
That's why you're not supposed to to lose. Either you get lucky or you just don't gamble. That's how most people see it, Banana. So, again, you can lose, but you can also win big. It's just like real gambling,
Dust Brawl
right?
says, this is unfair. The moment I get Illumni coins, the Sirius Shadow clone disappeared.
It disappeared? It shouldn't disappear. Hang on. Let me check, because it still shows it's on mine. Let me check again. I was gonna say no one's purchased it, or I think only one person has purchased it actually. Yeah, it still shows it's available on my screen. You don't see it as an option. It's called Lurk.
Zambucha says it disappears when you take down Sirius.
Wait, what? That's not true, Zambucha. Is it not showing on
Zambucha
yours?
says wait in BM.
Yeah, no, it's just called Lurk. It should have like a little bouncing animation of Sirius, right? Also, again, something I didn't point out to you, Dust, another reason why it's taking me longer here is, if you guys didn't know, and this is something I really dislike about Ranked, actually, is when I'm playing with someone who's at a lower rank than me, Diva should be getting more ranked points, but again, despite playing with someone at a lower rank, you'd think
Dust
I
Brawl
would gain.
says the only thing I see is a t-shirt.
I think you're clicking the wrong
Yellow
link.
Banana B5I says that's true. Zambucha says I was talking about in-game Sirius XD. Zambucha says I am sitting on my ears.
If you're seeing a t-shirt, I think you got the wrong link. I'm gonna copy and paste it for you, Dust.
Diva7979BS says let's push.
I do have a shirt, Dust, but that's not there's only been one person that's bought that
The
t-shirt.
Great Danko says https://streamlabs.com/thegreatdane/cloudbot.
I still have to fix that.
Zambucha says also I want the t-shirt.
Oh my gosh. Well, again, I
Zambucha
gave
says
it a,
I'll buy
oh
it.
my god. Zambucha, I tried to give it a pretty fair price, but again, I was thinking potentially in the future, again, if this channel really takes off, I could even potentially give out free merch to people with a good amount, a hefty amount of Illuma coins potentially.
Yellow Banana B5I says Diva is 2 games away. Cause he will gain like
That's what
100
I'm
to
saying,
160
Banana. That's what it
elo
is.
per game on average.
That's what I was just trying to explain. Again, despite you thinking if I'm playing with a lower ranked player, I'm actually earning less elo playing with Diva than if I was playing with
Dust
randoms.
Brawl says is the shop safe?
It should be. Again, I'm not putting any scams on there, Dust. It's only like stuff related to the channel, so it should be safe. It's my own shop. I'd hate to hear that it wasn't safe. Alright, but yeah, again, hopefully I should just be able to boost Diva up to Legendary here. And then I think we'll probably just have to call it there because, again, I'm not really going to have time to boost them any higher.
Diva7979BS says sorry I am giving you bad elo.
Well, it's something I only figured out like last season, Diva. Again, I don't blame you for it, but again, if I can boost you up to Legendary, I'd call that a win, right? Because you have been improving. Again, it still takes time to get really good at
Zambucha
this game,
says once this channel gonna be as popular as Mr. Beasts and I'll have one of the rarest merches and I will sell it for millions of dollars more. Dust Brawl says can the shop leak my info?
No, it shouldn't leak any of your info. All it has is like your username. That's it. I don't think you
Yellow
can get
Banana
any of your other
B5 I
info,
says when I play with you and you stream Uriler, so I can have more play time with you before my sleep time.
Potentially Banana.
Dust Brawls says ton sahur.
Again, Dust, you're not even buying anything.
Diva7979BS says when will you post the shout out vid?
Again, I don't even know if I'm going to get anything out today, Diva, so hopefully tomorrow. But again, Dust, you're not even spending real money, so it's not like you're actually putting in any personal information. And I don't... The only thing I'm really going to allow you guys...
Diva7979BS says which gadget should I use?
Oh, I didn't even see what you picked. Okay. Yeah, I guess Ems is fine.
Zambucha says okay, but seriously, is the t-shirt for sale RN?
Yes. Again, I did plan on updating that though, Zambucha, once I got the merch shelf at 3,000 watch hours, because I wanted to add like a custom animation and sound effect on screen when people bought things. So again, I don't know if you want to wait on it just for that, but I do plan on
Yellow
updating
Banana
a bunch of stuff.
B5 I says best counter to domain is like fat brawlers.
Fat brawlers? Banana, what do you mean fat brawlers? I mean, Cordelius has a fat head. Is that what you're talking about? I could run
Zambucha says
I could run Pam. Is
Yellow
that what
Banana
you're
B5 I says like heavy.
Heavy, yeah. I mean, when I say heavier, I mean like more health, right? But I don't know, I'd call him fat. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says tired.
Oh my gosh. For what? They might just give us a free one. What the heck? I don't know what's going on here. Trying to make
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think Kenji and Shade are the best for domain.
I got the domain expansion. Oh. Let's see, I gotta be careful not to die to the Colette there though.
Zambucha says Kenji.
Somewhere. I still died off the bounce from his gadget. That's frustrating. Oh, come on. I think Rico's still
Yellow
gonna get
Banana
it in.
B5 I says he can heal and Shade Super doesn't get affected by the domain walls.
I guess that makes sense. Someone actually bought Sirius's. Sirius's? Oh, okay. Again, I still haven't figured that out. Can you guys hear the sound effect when it plays? I would think you guys could. Okay. Well, my question is, Dust, since I'm not even doing...
Zambucha says number.
Since I'm not even doing the,
Dust Brawl says I bought Shadow Clone.
Okay. It should still do the pop-up on
Zambucha
screen,
says I only saw it on the screen.
Okay.
Dust Brawl says wonder how it works. Michael _Jordan_fan says good morning.
Well, again, you have to use it for a stream you don't plan on attending or for part of the stream that you aren't going to watch. So, again, I know, Dusty, you say you're always busy anyway, so that's, again, ideally when you would use it. Ooh, I shot it right through. Again, we need the reverse sweep here anyway, so...
Michael _Jordan_fan says Zambucha. Yellow Banana B5 I says how am I losing 99% of my coins?
You might be...
I am left with 10.
If you are losing...
Zambucha says wow, that was very well played.
If you're losing
Zambucha
a lot...
says hi Michael.
If you're losing a lot, that just means you're really unlucky because it is actually all random.
Michael _Jordan_fan says hi.
Oh, they're gonna take it back.
Michael _Jordan_fan says I got P2 kit.
Okay. P2 kit, nice. I think he said that yesterday.
Zambucha says nice.
Okay. Just gonna try and run it in. Nice. I did it to him twice. Okay. We're tied up, but we still need to win an entire another match set here, though, unfortunately.
Zambucha says thumbs up.
Oh my gosh. I don't even need to silence him first. I could just shoot him and get rid of him, honestly. Oh, I can't get punched back if I'm gonna try to shoot for it. I just gotta get rid of him.
Yellow Banana B5 I says hopefully I don't lose 3 in row. All in now.
I tried to super. I didn't even get it off. It still went in. Oh my god. Ooh, really close to you, but not quite though. Come on, if we could just pass it to me, come on. Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get that or not. I really clutched up on the last 2 sets. Damien did
Yellow
not do
Banana
enough.
B5 I says Shade would have been good here.
Possibly, but again, you get so much utility out of Cordelius, it's insane. It really scares away Damien is what I've figured out. Okay. Is it like 1 match away, Diva? Oh, maybe. 1 or 2. I'd really love to get you up to Legendary for the end of the season, Diva, because you've been working so hard for this. Alright. Again, I know it's not easy for you either with the lag, so if we could just even accomplish that, I'd be really happy.
Yellow
to call it
Banana
there with you.
B5 I says Damien Super Walls does nothing to Shade with Super.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I was trying to conceptualize what you're saying, Banana. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright. Again, I do think Cordelius is just a bit better there because, again, he can just force the ball in on one opponent blocking, no matter who it is. So that's why I went for it. Again, he plays well into Damien. You know, he's just out of his range, so it was trickier to play there against Rico and Colette, but we made it work, so. Alright, we got Knockout Flaring Phoenix. This one can tend to get a bit tricky. We just have to see what they end up going with. We got the blue coins, so again, if we could get Leon, we'd be in a really good spot. Yeah, if you get rid of
Yellow Banana
those two,
B5
okay.
I says I don't think anyone counters Colette.
Throwers do. Thrower again, you have to stand far away from her because she can still hypnotize them. But throwers tend to counter Colette, I would say. Obviously you need a map with walls though. Okay. Or you know, if the enemy team has wall break, you're in trouble, or an assassin.
Zambucha
but
says Nahia.
yeah, right? You know, anyone that can hit around walls generally, as long as you don't get hypnotized. Colette's just in a really strong spot, I would say right now, so. Alright.
Zambucha says Meeple.
Yeah, Meeple goes in the walls. I guess that counts, right? Shade sort of can deal with it. Again, they kind of counter each other though, Shade and Colette. It's kind of tricky on both sides. I don't know. Shade might still have a bit of an easier time though. Right, they're starting with Kit. That makes me a little worried they might go for something heavy. I definitely think we're gonna want the Otis.
Zambucha says Rage Quit Gadget.
I really want to go with the Leon, but I might just want to pick up Otis myself. Do you really think Meeple would be that much better here?
Zambucha says you can cancel her super.
Yeah, maybe.
Zambucha
maybe.
says or Hyper.
Yeah. We don't. They're probably gonna go with Daryl or something, right? I'll try it. Again, he doesn't have the most range here, though. That's what I worry about. They're gonna try breaking open our walls. I have no doubt as well, or our bushes, that is mostly. There it is. Yeah. It's really awkward if they pick up Kit without Daryl. So let's see if it's Juan Carlos or Tensai playing though.
Yellow Banana B5 I says you win this. This
Oh my
to bet
gosh.
all my coins on you winning.
Banana, I wish you'd said that sooner because I actually could open it up for betting if people wanted to. I haven't done it in like months though because again the issue I figured out with it is that if people don't bet for each side, even if you end up winning, you don't get anything extra, because essentially what you're doing is you're betting against the other people who bet for the extra coins. Yeah, it might go down here. I'm gonna try to get the super off no matter what, just so you can keep hitting them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's still really difficult to deal with that. Bro, what the heck what is our random doing, man? Alright, well, we gotta be careful of the invisibility
Zambuja
here.
says nee.
Oh, just barely. Okay. Bro, why did our Cordelius just go up and die, man? Like, what the heck? I almost got my hypercharge, though, so we can run in the walls, and over the water in a second. They're definitely going to try and push into us here.
Zambuja says nee. Yellow Banana B5 I says I wish I could bet on you right now.
I can open it up if you guys want to again, but people will need to bet for and against for it to work, so I was waiting until we got like a lot more viewers for that. Because I don't want you guys to like win the bet and then just not get anything out of it, you know? Alright, they don't have
Yellow
Daryl to
Banana
work with
B5
now,
I
so
says yes.
we were just going to have to play a waiting game here. Hopefully Kid will go in and we could just kill him off of that. Okay, we traded. That's fine though. You have to be careful of the Griff hypercharge still, but we should have the advantage here if we just wait it out. Okay. Wow, that was a really bad hyper.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Diva got Lingerie.
Oh my gosh, no, I got hit by the pig. Oh. Just barely grazing him there, man. I'm on such low health both of these rounds. Oh my gosh. Just barely. And he wasted his hypercharge and he still almost got me down.
I came in like a rolling dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Griff has to get close if he's gonna get off a decent pig though, so I can kind of abuse that.
Zambuja says Meeple after he wins a match. Nee.
Should have read the rules. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Kid actually jumped on someone other than Daryl this time. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the Cordelius alive. I was gonna say he's probably gonna fall to the Rift Super though. Just gonna have to run on the outside here. Yeah, the kid, I don't know what the kid was just trying to do there, but I can scare him away if nothing else. He already wasted his invisibility, so he's gonna have to wait for that again, at least 20 seconds or so. Oh, he just missed it though. I'm dead, I'm dead. I got the hypercharge though, so we can run in the walls next set. And he already wasted his hyper, so.
I came in like a rolling dice.
I mean, they don't even have the most range themselves, so I don't know why they're going for the wall break strategy so much anyway. Yeah, we kind of got to stick together here, though. Trying to make sure we're not that far apart so the Kit can't target one of us. Okay, he's going to go in. Okay, I think they're gonna take this set.
The terms and conditions.
Alright, we're gonna have to try and run it back here. Can we just keep getting hit off the edge of those Griff Supers, unfortunately.
Now see how a master tactician plays.
I feel like, I feel like this guy's gonna run up and get himself
Michael
killed again.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says Zezzy la 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 dee 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 dee.
Oh, man, if we could just get one of them down. They're already gonna have the Kit Super again by the time. Yeah, there it is. tried for the stun. He ran off to the side anyway. Again, hopefully, he's gonna push into the dare. He's gonna get himself killed again. Okay. He did survive, but we had him distracted, luckily. So. Okay, got the hyper charge, so there's definitely a good chance here. They haven't gotten down most of our bushes yet as well, so this is probably our best chance right now. I really wish the Cordelius wouldn't push up as much, because he doesn't have as much range as I do. We could just get him down. It's too much healing. He's got his hyper. He's gonna need to go crazy here. I don't know why he waited so long to use it. What the heck, man? Where's this Cordelius? Oh my gosh. What? We had to go all in there. Why didn't he super them then when they rushed in? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, yeah, let's see. I don't think you'll lose as much though. Yeah, so we're still making progress. We'll get you probably to legendary D.Va. We just have to keep going here. Right.
Yellow Banana B5 I says you can still lose one, but win 2 more for legendary.
Yeah, I think again from what I'm noticing, I think D.Va's losing like 50-ish per loss instead of 100. So yeah, as long as we keep winning more than we're losing, we'll still get D.Va up to legendary here. Then I'm probably just gonna have to rush it to Masters as fast as possible to see if I can even try for Pro today or not. It's gonna be a real struggle though, even if I get there.
Can't believe I have to do this.
And I'm hoping to maybe at least get close to Masters 3 today. At least. Okay, we have heist safe zone on the red coin. And probably start by getting rid of Colt. Let's see if we can't get Chuck or not. Again, even if they pick it, that's usually a good thing because they never really banned Cordelius. But I'd much rather leave it open to counter it, even if we don't get it.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Masters 3? Did you say what?
But again, it's so hard to predict though because it's entirely dependent on if I get good enough players or not. I've made it to Masters 2, but then I got a bunch of terrible matches after that. Like, it was so obvious the other team's players were just better. Okay, they're gonna go with Nico. I mean, do you guys not think I can potentially make it to Pro? Because again, within 24 hours is certainly difficult, considering I'm not even 2 Masters yet, but I'm at least 100% certain I'll make it 2 Masters.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Lily counters Maiko.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need something quicker. That's why they got rid of Chuck. It's either going to have to be Lily or...
Zambucha says, Dane, how would you rate my crafting skills?
Crafting? Like Minecraft?
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says
okay.
hello.
Cool,
Zambucha
Kenji.
says drafting.
I was going to say, what in the Minecraft are you talking about, Zambucha? I haven't seen you even build a pickaxe yet. How could I possibly determine? Alright. Trying to turn if I
Yellow Banana B5I says Lily.
Yeah, I think I have
Yellow
to.
Banana B5I says Armedioy.
I think Melody's too risky.
Diva7979BS says bro give me tips to play better with Fang and Crow.
Fang and Crow. Well, I mean, again, Crow, you just got to stay away from assassins mostly. Crow's really not that hard. You gotta, again, when you're using a super, you gotta play him like an assassin. But I could have
Cool
went
Kenji
Daryl
underscore
too,
9 to 8 says I'm 3 games away from Midchick 3 loudly crying fire.
Nice, Kenji.
Zambucha says how would you rate my drafting skills in the scale of 1 to 10?
I want to know. I want to hear your reasoning though, Zambucha. Why do you pick Draco so often? Why is it always Draco? Okay, I'm just gonna get as many free hits off on the safe as I can. Oh, I almost took her out. I thought I might have it there. Nice dodge on the super. I don't even know if that was intentional. But
Zambucha says it is not only in Brawl Ball.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is your reasoning though? What do you think is so great about Draco that justifies picking him so often? That's what I want to hear from you. Ooh, man, I think I just dodged like both of his shots there. He's just gonna go down anyway. Ooh, I got the damage gear running here, guys. I still took out the Mandy there. I could even delay the Miko here if he's close enough. I don't want to accidentally hit the cactus.
Yellow
though.
Banana B5I says just walking in straight line. Maiko can't hit you.
Pretty much. Right, we're about tied so far. My team is having a bit of difficulty taking him out, though. Just darn it. They're ahead by a shield now, so that's not too good.
Zambucha says I think he is very good in Brawl Ball since many PPL like to play tanks in Brawl Ball and he can deal with them very good, plus his hyper is the best in the game.
The best in the game? I don't know if I go that far, but yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but again, there have been times where I just you picked him and I just don't feel it's worked out, so I'm trying to think, man. I'd probably give you at least like a 6 or a 7, you know, somewhere around there, but again, I still feel like there might be better choices in some scenarios, so and it can't really stop me from just running straight to the safe anyway.
Yellow Banana B5I says I think you should go for kills and damage. Zambucha says do you want me not to pick Drago?
I'm not saying don't, but again, I think you might just want to open yourself up to more potential options here. Again, the issue Ben, is I'm entirely relying on my team to defend, so if I don't go for the safe, we're not even going to have a chance. Yeah, I can waste his time here a bit. Hopefully my team can push up some. Oh, come on.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says hi.
Hey Steph, how's it going? You back to earn those million coins?
Zambucha says okay, when we play every game suggest me and I will pick whatever you say.
Alright, do you actually want to?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I am back.
Alright, it's still close.
Yellow Banana B5I says Mandy using the other star power for you is crazy.
Yeah, the shield, right? I have the damage gear too, so it's not even really working that well, but they are certainly trying to do that. Okay, so we have a potential here, but again, it's really quite dependent on how well, yeah, they're focusing me this time, but I should still get a few hits off. But how well we do is almost entirely determined on how well my teammates can defend this Miko here, so. Okay, I got rid of the Miko this time. Oh.
Zambucha says I would be up to try one game and if I won't be lagging we can continue.
Okay.
Zambucha says if you want me to.
Well, I mean, it's still your choice, man. Like, I'm not gonna try and coax you into it, but, you know. What is the Miko even?
Zambucha says I don't want you to drop LOBCZ of me.
I definitely wouldn't go that far, man. I think it's alright. Okay, we've really distracted him now. I think we can take it. I got my hypercharge back already, so. Bro, yeah, you really weren't kidding about him not being able to hit me, huh? Nice. See, that's what we need. If we could just distract the Miko on our side, because obviously Pierce and Crow are going to have difficulty with Miko, so. That was really
Yellow
nice, guys.
Banana B5 I says last game for him.
Yeah, I really hope so. Again, I'll be so incredibly happy if we can finish Diva at Legendary. This will be the first time, by the way, too, so. Alright.
Zambucha says we'll turn up the stream on other device even though it's delayed.
Yeah, you know, whatever you want, Zambucha. Again, I'm not trying to convince you guys to turn every device in your house onto the stream.
Kenji _9 to 8 says can I join?
Well, again, let me just finish off with Diva here. Again, Kenji, I worry you have the same issue as Diva, though, where you tend to lag. And again, I am running out of time here. I could potentially try and boost you to Legend 2, Kenji, but one at a time. I can't have both of you lagging in the same lobby. Would be really, really bad. Alright, gonna get rid of Naja, because they got first pick, and I do not want to deal with that. Okay, we both got rid of Leon, okay. They didn't get rid of Nani. It's going to be a great pickup here.
Diva7979BS says I am not lagging anymore.
You're not? Yeah, I feel like you have been playing better, Diva. Do you know what was causing it, or?
Diva7979BS says can you push me to Masters?
Diva, that's going to be a hard ask. We're probably going to need to get like someone else in here if we're even going to try that, but I'm not saying it's impossible.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I was out in the pool with friends, Martin.
Again.
Diva7979BS says I am in my grandma's house.
Okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says me.
Okay, I see. So maybe your grandma's better internet then. Alright. Man, they stole Nani too. We did get Pierce though.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Colette. Diva7979BS says we have a slot open who wants to join us. Zambucha says but please turn off the stream.
Oh my gosh. I was even considering Max here because when he kicks in I can just go invincible. I mean obviously it'd still be harder to deal with the others though. I could juke him though if I played Max really well. But yeah, we'll go with Colette for the certainty pick. Again, if they try to steal the blue star, maybe we can just get him right there with the hypnosis.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think you can counter Fang Super with your gadget.
I can, but I have to do it like immediately when he does it onto me. It's trickier if he bounces off my teammates. We are behind, but not by an incredible amount. I keep dying off the side shots from Nani here. That's why I wanted Nani more, but yeah, let's see what we can do. Ooh, that's a good super. I'm wondering, again, he must have gotten healed off of Byron there. Still taking a lot of shots off all three of them, unfortunately. Just don't have as much range here. Yeah, I got him off. Just barely. Oh, again, those Nani shots, man. Those Nani shots. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a really close game. I'm waiting to push up with my team here.
Zambucha says so. What do you say?
What do I say, Zambucha? Oh, I got him, but I don't know I'm going to be able to get out of their spawn. I might just farm for super. I mean, I got him cornered at least, I guess. I got my Harper charge. I could do a lot of work with that.
Zombucha says it's up to you, it was just an idea.
Okay. I used Hypnosis, I don't even know if it hit. Bro, we need to kill like their entire team, man. Like I say, I don't think he knows. Oh man, if I just got the Byron there, I tried. I don't think Nani knows I cancel his super with the push, so. I still almost brought it back there, not quite. If I just hit the Byron, we might have had it.
So many, I see you.
I'm gonna wait a little bit. I should still be able to run away and survive with the star this time, so we should be in a better. Oh man, no, what? Why? So this guy's literally throwing. Okay, well, we're still not far behind, but we'll need a crazy play if we're gonna win it here. Oh my god. He stunned me off of his gadget, man. Oh. We gave him too many stars too early there, I think. I don't know why, but this guy literally just threw, so we'll still need at least 2 more,
Zombucha says, okay, I guess that's no then, it's fine.
Zombucha, I have no idea if you want to, man. I don't feel like I should be the one making choices for you, though. Again, like, Steph is here. I don't know if Steph still wants to.
Diva7979BS says, bro, that Pierce was AFK.
I don't know. I don't know what
Yellow
that was
Banana
either.
B5 I says, sorry for the Colette pick. I thought it would be okay.
It...
Cool
it
Kenji
was...
underscore 9 to 8 says invite.
Kenji,
Zombucha says I was asking you.
Kenji, before we consider running a match with you, again, Diva says they're at their grandma's house so they got better Wi-Fi. I really would like to try and get Diva up to Legendary before I even attempt to help anyone else, though. Because if you're still lagging, I want to give us the best shot. We'd probably still need to do it with a random or someone else, I think, Kenji. You know what I'm saying? Because again, Diva's getting better here, but I still don't think it's worth just dipping even more right now. You would earn more with me at Legendary, but I still want to try and get Diva up first before I try that, because
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says my Wi-Fi been good. Diva7979BS says who wants to join us that doesn't lag. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am here, what about me?
Kenji, would you be willing to wait like 2 more matches here before I can at least try and get Diva to Legendary, just to make sure? Because again, even if you're playing better, I still don't know what your game sense is. Because I haven't been able to really see you guys play off of lag yet. Like, I just pointed out to Diva earlier about running up the map again. Sometimes we make those mistakes, but they can cost us a lot in the rounds. So I'd really like to go on an individual basis here if I can, just to really help you guys the
Yellow
most.
Banana B5 I says if only I could join, rip.
Yeah, Banana, I'm sure we'd do great, man, but again, you're already way too on elo, and I am not going to ask you to dip already too. I already got the full Masters card, by the way, so that's why, again, pushing Masters is irrelevant for me. That's why I'm trying for Pro at least, but we'll have to see. Right. Again, Kenji, I'm gonna kick you for now, but only because I don't know that, again, I with Diva, again, I don't know they're always gonna be at their grandma's house. I feel like this is our best shot right now. But I will, after I get Diva to Legendary, we can try it, okay, Kenji? And again, if anyone else wants to
Stefan
join,
Ivanov S3X says quiz win.
well, hopefully, again, I can get Diva to Legendary here first. And then again, if it hits
Stepan
11...
Ivanov S3X says, I think I missed quiz.
You did miss. We did like 3 quiz questions, Steph. Okay. I'm gonna start with Edgar.
Diva7979BS says, why can't we play together? I hate randoms.
You really want to risk it with Kenji though, Diva. Again, we're doing so well, and I don't know. We've only played with Kenji a few times.
Kenji
and he was lagging,
underscore
so
9 to 8 says, okay, thumbs up.
I just want to try and get you to Legend first before we work out anything with Kenji. Again, it's just a lot easier for me to focus on one person's playing at a time than 2. Otherwise, I'd have to go back and like watch replays or something to point out where we might go wrong if we lose, you know? Alright.
Diva7979BS says, anyone else wanna play that doesn't have lags?
Yeah, they're going with Nita. So far, Bull's a really good pick here. I can heal off the bear too, so... As long as they don't pick
Diva7979BS says, Stefan?
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. As long as I'm not getting hypnotized, I should be fine though. I just gotta be careful not to feed those supers. But she shouldn't be able to take me down too easily still, I would think. She'll probably need at least like 3 hits on a super. But I could generally deal with the rest fine. I imagine BB will probably be pushing up with me. I don't know how you're going to fare against the Edgar though, Diva. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Hopefully you can do enough damage to keep him back. Yeah, BB just gonna join me here, that's what I figured. Alright. So if I could just hold them back here, I don't even need to sit on their zone. I'm gonna try to assist you with the Edgar now. Okay. That was a really weird scarf gadget. Okay. Okay, we're pretty much tied up still. Yeah, honestly, I think I might just help you with the Edgar again. She's really low. Should hopefully be able to hold her back here. I think I got my super again, so I'm gonna have to try and force him off the zone here. Okay, got him roughly low. Not quite.
Yellow Banana B5 I says the lag is kinda crazy.
Yeah, is it just me or is there like delay on my shots here? I don't know what's going on. Like I have to shoot
Stepan
my shot
Ivanov
like
S3X says the lag is kinda good.
I have to shoot my shot like, yeah, what is that? The shot's going off like a few seconds after I shoot it. I don't know what's going on.
Diva7979BS says I am not lagging.
Well, we know you're not. I think I am right now, Diva, and I don't know why. It might be because of the BB we're playing with or something. It is making it rather difficult for me to play well here, though. I'll certainly say that. They have to shoot my shots like 3 seconds ahead of time. It's insane. Okay, we still might have a chance here because Edgar went down. Oh, I got taken out by the bear. weren't able to get him down fast enough. Again, I don't know why I was lagging there too, but...
Smesa Z says, yo, I'm here. Diva7979BS says that BB bro.
Yeah, the BB wasn't that good, I guess, too. Alright, you're still not that low, though, so we're like 3 matches now, I think. But we're still gonna give it a shot. We still got like 2 hours, too, so... Alright. We got Gem Grab, Undermine. Again, BB just didn't really play into the Edgar well, or really the Colette. Maybe a little bit on the Nita, you know. I was just trying to get the BB on zone, but yeah, they didn't really have that much of an opportunity to, you know, attack the other brawler, so it just wasn't a good choice. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Undermine. It's on the red coin, so I'll get rid of Leon. I'll be surprised if they pick up Rico here. If they do pick up Rico...
Smesa Z says, what is the 2000 watch hours giveaway about?
That's for the Supercell Content Creator Giveaway. Again, I got a few
Stepan
extra
Ivanov
boxes,
S3X says, damn, I got 40 hours.
Congrats. Right, they did go with Rico, so again, I might even consider picking up Mortis here. Miko
Yellow
might not
Banana
be
B5 I says, I have more coins than Diva.
You do?
Diva7979BS says, I managed to sop the Edgar and Khalid with the stun, that's why I picked Spike.
Yeah, Spike, I think you did alright on Spike. Again, it's still going to be hard to beat Edgar on Spike. I thought you did well. Again, our BB just wasn't good, so I don't think that's on you that time, Diva. Okay. Okay, I was going to say it might be for the best there, because even if I played more, it's still going to be tricky to deal with the Rico there. Okay, we're still getting the same map, though. It's on the blue coin.
Smesa Z says, so what are you giving?
Well, I don't know yet, actually, Smace, because if you guys don't know, they changed the creator system in the 2.0 version. It's easier for smaller creators to, you know, work with the system, but they changed the rewards, so it's not like I choose anymore. It's actually random. So I don't know until I actually do the giveaway what the reward is going to be, believe it or not. Again, unfortunately, I think one of the things that could be a reward is like a
Smesa Z
creator
says,
icon. So again, if that happens, I'll probably just have to do it again, because obviously I can't give that away. It's actually in the rules of the giveaway of the site. So yeah, they're going with Mortis. I mean, Meeple's not awful, but I still worry a little bit about the Mortis. We have nothing to scope out the bushes, though. I'd much rather go Otis here, honestly.
Diva7979BS says Terra.
Terra's still very susceptible to the Mortis, though.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says Chester.
Chester could do well.
Diva7979BS says Terra is good. Yellow Banana B5 I says Trunk is very good. Stepan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, I have a whole day of watching you plus 2/3.
Plus 2/3.
Smesa Z says, yo, when are you pushing P2 Edgar?
I already actually have Prestige 2 Edgar Smace. Right now I'm like 2,300 something. Again, I still just haven't been dedicating much time to pushing it. I'm going to try the Chester, because it'll give me a better chance, I think, at range off most of these other guys. Alright, so they do have Terra here. Again, I think it's a bit too risky for us to play Terra into Mortis. Again, Trunk's just harder to play in general, because again, then I could only really play defense for the most part against the Mortis. But yeah, again, Mina will do fine in the Mortis
Smesa Z says, Wope, I wasn't here for a long time, loudly crying victory hand light skin tone heartbreak.
I know, Smace, I know, but...
Diva7979BS says, I will be Gem Carry.
Okay.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says 2,389 trophies.
Yes. Oh, what the heck. Again, I won't waste my ammo, so the Mortis is gonna lose to me like every time. Okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the real RN74 hasn't been here in weeks.
Yeah, but he's told me he's like busy studying and stuff, so yeah, it has been a while though.
Smesa Z says I need one more game to 1700 trophies with Larry and Larwa.
Larwa.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says and just safe _42.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Scythe. He just hasn't been here in a while. We can push him back, but unfortunately their Mortis is the one holding all the gems. So there's a hyper charge.
Smesa Z says by the way my summer vacation has started 2 days ago.
2 days ago? So yeah, so you're already on summer vacation then. I'm gonna say summer should be coming up for most of us here. Alright, Diva, I'm just gonna have to say this straight up. I do not think you should be gem carrier with Mortis on their team. I'm gonna try and switch with you here. You're gonna have to try and take the side lane. You might not win to Mortis, but it's better to have you go down as long as we have the gems. Because I cannot get the gems off of Mortis once he has them.
Thank you all for making me look good. I love that.
Diva7979BS says okay no gem get it.
No gem. Okay. Okay, I'm fighting all 3 of them right now, but we still got a better chance, I'd say, off of that. Yeah, we're at least tied right now this time. Before we weren't really holding any of them, so. Yeah, that should help quite a bit.
Smesa Z says could you push Edgar tomorrow when the ranked season ends?
I could, but I'd probably have to do it solo if I'm looking to make a lot of progress, and I don't know if you guys usually get triggered when I don't play with you, though. I wouldn't mind doing it, though.
Yellow Banana B5 I says can we play one game of 3P?
Of 3? Oh, trophy, okay. Maybe. Oh my gosh. I cannot stop them there. I kind of wish we had our own assassin. Well, he was on the other side. It was worth a shot. If I got him there, we would have been fine. I don't think the Mina did enough there.
Smesa Z says we could play 5v5 knockout if it was there or Jay's normal knockout.
Right now it's Brawl Ball. Again, I don't know the exact. We actually. Zambucha, are you willing to risk it here?
Yellow Banana B5I says one game PLZ. Diva7979BS says can we play Ticket Fishery?
Fishery?
Smesa Z says I mean 4 trophies is some progress. Diva7979BS says and then come back. Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says loudly crying thumbs up fire.
The tickets are still gonna be here tomorrow, Diva. I'd much rather focus on rank for today because it's the last day of the season. Because the tickets aren't going anywhere, and I don't plan on
Diva7979BS says can we play the Bolt tickets?
We just got Zambucha in here.
Diva7979BS says oh okay.
Alright.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Again, what is? Oh, he left. Wait, why did he join then? Oh, okay. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, again, if you guys want to do the Bolt box tickets, again, I'd really just rather do that tomorrow, besides, you know, the Edgar push if you guys want me to try and finish that off sooner. I don't mind either way, though. Alright. Got Hot Zone Parallel plays again. I think I'm... I just can't get rid of Edgar.
Yellow Banana B5I says bye. Stefan
bye,
Ivanov
Banana.
S3X says I can join for at least one set.
Alright, Steph, we can get you in after this one if you want.
Smesa Z says how can I see how much Illumin points I have?
You use exclamation mark points. I even made a new command called exclamation mark hours so you guys can see how many hours you've been watching the streams as well. I don't know how well you're going to be able to fight Miko with M's. I mean, I guess you can push him right when he lands on you, hopefully. But it's going to be pretty hard to win that interaction otherwise. We're gonna have Meeple. I have Willow too, okay. I feel like Damien is still probably the best choice here, just spam the healing mic. Disconnected. They don't want to play against Damien. Alright, we got Hot Zone Open Business.
Diva7979BS says yes.
It's on the red.
Smesa Z
point.
says I'ma go eat RQ.
Alright, man.
Diva7979BS says no hot zone again.
Man, I don't mind Hot Zone. I think I'm still gonna get rid of Edgar. I got rid of it anyway. So we could get Bo in here. Might not be a bad idea. Got rid of Clancy, so I think they're planning on playing some kind of tank. We'll have to see what it is though. They got rid of Colette too, so they got rid of 2 anti-tanks. I could still play Otis though. Or potentially even Cordelius, depending on what it is. Okay, so they want to break open walls. That doesn't really affect us that much yet. We've got to pick a heavy something here, right? Hey, they just didn't really pick a tank at all, okay.
Diva7979BS says is Spike good pick?
Spike's decent here. Again, I'll probably just still keep trying to force up with Damien, I think. Because they have Griff does decent damage up close, not as much as he used to. So I should just be able to just keep punching him a lot, honestly. You know, we got Bo can get his mines down, keep him off.
Diva7979BS says trivia.
Well, not in the middle of a match, Diva. Alright. Again, I could just do 2 at 11 instead, so we don't have to stop in the middle of it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Spike isn't that great in higher lobbies cause people know how to dodge his attacks.
Yeah. I mean, it might do fine here, though.
Hitting the stage and hitting them hard. Really felt it.
Alright. Got my super, so I can force up now. Should be able to turn this around.
Another medal. Another never gets up.
Just trying to hold him there. Starting to make more progress now. As long as I keep pushing into him, should have a pretty hard time dealing with it. So. Are none of those hitting? Yeah, I've got them distracted pretty well. Ems does have her hyper charge now, though. So maybe you'll be able to take her out. I'll go down, but I got my super again.
Draco and Lumi sitting in a tree.
Should be able to take this, I think. I might just have to super in one more time, but that should guarantee that we get it. And the M's, besides the push, can't really do much against me, so I have to be a little careful.
Diva7979BS says, yeah, let's go.
Oh my gosh. Load up right away that time. Okay, they'll get me down that time. We gotta start on the zone though. I think I'm a bit close to my super this time, hopefully.
Nice try.
I got my super now. Stunned off the blue. It's like the one brawler I can't really push into easily here. Gosh. What the heck? Bro, I was sliding on the ice, otherwise I would have got all three of them. Oh my gosh. I got the hyper charge now at least. Just a little bit behind here. I'm gonna get frozen, so just trying to hold them back. I got one more super, might be able to turn it around. If you guys could just hold them off for a few more seconds, I can super in again. No! Oh.
Stefan
so
Ivanov
close.
S3X says Damien equals great hot zone pick versus low HP brawlers, but in general too.
If you could have just held him off for a second longer. Alright, I'm gonna go left this time because I always blow up the walls on the right first, so they'll expect me to do the same thing anyway. Wow, the push did nothing there. What the heck? Well, I've completely distracted the M's that time, so.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I can play with you now. I purposely tilted.
You did? Okay, well, we could give it a shot if you want to. Oh. Right. Adam forced in the super, but I was still sliding off the ice, so.
Yellow Banana B5 I says for Diva.
Okay. Okay, got my super. And they're almost starting to catch up now as they get the walls down. I'm gonna try to wait for you guys to respawn before I jump in. They should just barely survive there. I think we can get it. It's gonna be close though. I think I'm just gonna rush up on the hyper just to get to him. Come on, I'm so close. He's an inch away from me. I got the super again though, so push him back. Yeah, definitely have to go in for it though. I just have to try and keep him back here. Please, please. Oh, okay. I was gonna say if they push him one more time, it's over. So I just barely held him back long enough. Okay. Alright, so you really want to do this, Banana? Where you'll give us probably a huge elo boost if you can. I'm worried you still might be too high though. I don't know how much you tilted. Because
Stefan Ivanov S3X says nicey.
I think it considers Dehiva down at 572. I don't. If you're even at Legendary 3, I still don't think that'd be enough, Banana. you must have. If you were. Oh, what? Hang on. What are you at? Okay. 8-1. We could try. It's that's what I'm saying, man. It's still too high. Again, if nothing else, I should be able to help you get back up to Masters at least, Banana. If you want to keep tilting and just go with me, I'll even play with you after stream because I'd hate for you not to end on Masters.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says can I join?
Well, Steph, why'd you wait so long to ask?
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says can I play?
Oh my god, you guys are killing me here.
Diva 7979 BS says bro that was close.
Diva's only got another hour and a half, guys, so we're giving it our best here. Okay, we got Gem Grab Undermine on the red coin. I want to get rid of Leon Moore.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says NVM I'm gone.
Oh, okay.
Yellow Banana B5 I says bro why can't I play with you?
So Banana, I don't know. I had to figure this out myself.
Diva 7979 BS says I can go until 3 a.m. I have no school.
Alright, well.
Zambucha says sad face.
I hate to keep you up though, Diva, so we're still going to try and get there as quickly as possible though. But yeah, I guess you can take the whole stream again. I just don't want you to be overtired or anything. Alright, we got Gem Grab Undermine. They're starting with M's. I mean, you can still go with your spike pick here to start because we don't know if they're going to go with an assassin. So I don't think you want to start with Crow just yet. So at least Spike has a chance to survive some of the assassins, I'll say.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Diva PLZ get Lindry so I can join.
Yeah, so again, Banana, my understanding is you need to be within 1,000 elo of the person you're trying to play with.
Diva 7979 BS says I am going to watch football anyways.
Okay. Or I think you mean soccer though, Diva, right? Football? Okay.
Zambucha says Banana I don't think you would be able to play with him.
They got a really weird comp
Diva
here.
7979 BS says so sorry Banana I am low. Diva 7979 BS says yeah soccer I forgot. Zombucha says BCZ of that LO difference.
Yeah, you'd actually have to drop more banana or wait for us to get higher, actually. At Legendary 1, I think we could both do it with you, but because Diva's still Mythic 3, it's still just a little too low. So unless you want to drop more, it's up to you though, man. I don't want to ask you to. Okay.
Vacilão. Tá tirando?
Oh, man, I think oh my gosh, are you guys seeing this?
Cool
What?
Kenji
What in the
underscore
delay?
9 to 8 says, dude, it's not called soccer, it called football.
Football.
Zombucha says I would be definitely up to play today, Dane.
Alright.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I wanted to do last game to Masters with you.
Last game to Masters. Well, we could definitely probably get that in, Banana, if you want to. Again, I'm just so sad that they made it so you can't actually play with people above Masters, because that used to be a thing in the old system at the highest levels. Or at least when they added Pro, they made it so you couldn't. But before that, Masters, when it was the highest,
Zombucha says, and what foe you think about that thing I suggested earlier?
Zombucha, I'm gonna be honest with you, I forgot what you suggested earlier. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna. I was trying to bait out
Zombucha
this
says
Charlie
loudly
Super.
crying.
I'm on such a bad delay right now, guys. Oh my gosh.
Yellow
What is
Banana
this?
B5 I says I think I can try stream snipe.
Banana, wouldn't it be easier to just join us? Oh my gosh. Bro, what in the delay here, man? What the heck? Besides Lily, I can easily just block off the rest of them here with my gadget, but I am getting some
Diva
gnarly delay right now.
7979 BS says I need help with the Lily I am always so close.
Okay. Gosh darn it. Bro, I gotta press the button a full second ahead of time, man. What in the delay is going on? This is the second time this has happened so far. It's really unfortunate. I hit him, but it's too little too late because my full team's down already. Also, what is this random, man? Why do we have Mandy? I didn't even notice. I was like, why are we having so much difficulty? Because we have a random Mandy pushing in for gem grab. I can't do anything about that. Okay, I mean, they did get the gems off him, but there's no way I can push over there with such low health. I can try for the shield push, but I'm still too low, so. Come on, come on! I can stop the count, but there's no way I'm getting that with the gems. Oh my god. It's gonna have to be me too now that's on their entire side. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna say, even if we get them all, the only
Zombucha
one.
says Streamlabs aren't gonna read that I guess.
It's not gonna read it. If it's not reading it, I don't even know, man. I'm the only one with enough speed to even attempt. Oh my god, wait, that was them, was it? Oh no. Yeah, okay. I thought Lily pushed down with the gems. We were never gonna get it back. It was already too late. Oh, why Mandy though? That again, obviously I'm on delay, but even just having Mandy on our team for that is really
Diva
bad.
7979 BS
Yeah,
says bro the Mandy.
Why, right? It doesn't even make sense.
Diva 7979 BS says Stefan PLKS help us. Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says can I join? Zombucha says can you see the MSG?
You said, what about the thing I suggested earlier, crying face, Streamlabs
Diva
aren't gonna read it, I guess.
7979 BS says I took the Charlie out but I can't get away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you brought that back, Diva, I'd be really surprised, but...
Stefan Ivanov
Spike is-
S3X says I could play.
Alright, we could try and get you in here, Steph. Again, Kenji, I'm still just a little hesitant to get
Stefan
you in, but maybe
Ivanov
after.
S3X says and Diva wants me.
Right.
Don't start believing.
Diva 7979 BS says Spike is so slow.
Yeah. You gave it a really good shot here. Diva, but I don't think you're going to be able to get out of that no matter what. Once they got it back to their side, unless I could somehow dance around them to get them out, it's going to be really, really hard to bring that back. And I got taken out when you took them out, so I couldn't help get the gems off of you either. And obviously Mandy wasn't going to do anything. I mean, even when she had that shot there with the super, she missed
Stefan
it,
Ivanov
so.
S3X says I ban Mortis.
Alright, we're on Bounty Shooting Star. If you ban Mortis, I will ban Leon because they have first pick. Right, we are going to get rid of Nani.
Zambucha says I suggested to hop in the call with Steph on Discord. You can turn off the stream and we can communicate. BCZ, I think this is the biggest advantage of playing in the team.
Okay. Well, again, I don't know what time it would be for you guys after I end stream, but if you guys potentially wanted to do that,
Diva7979BS says wanna switch with me.
Well, I hate to give up now, Diva. We've been trying for like 2 hours now, at least. Right, we got Bounty Shooting Star.
Zambucha says knee Diva, you can just play.
Why are they playing an assassin?
Diva7979BS says switch brawlers with me.
Oh, okay.
Zambucha says ONBM.
I feel like I gotta go Colette here, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says quiz in 15 minutes.
I
Let's
didn't ask
go.
one for 10, so perhaps
Diva7979BS says Stefan switch with me. Zambucha says I will wait until Diva gets L1.
Alright, well,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I can't.
Strange. Alright, well, again, just play a very cautious Edgar, I guess.
Diva7979BS says Stefan, you don't have Edgar maxed what?
We might be able to just hypnotize. What the? Okay, I'm about to say, are they going AFK or something? They're just all in the bushes there. Alright. Yeah, we could just play this really slow though, so. Nice. I don't even know what their Lily. I think the Lily is AFK. I don't know. But this should be a free game, it seems like. Oh. I tried to force it off him with the super. Okay, there's the Lily. I don't know where they've been this entire time, though. Okay. It's a little trickier now that the Lily actually appears to be doing something.
Zambucha says I feel like Streamlabs are bullying me.
Bullying you? Are you sending messages that just aren't going through? Again, because even if it's blocked, I should still be able to see it, Zambucha. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he has his shield, it just push you back, but he did use it prematurely there, so.
Zambucha says no, not anymore, just that one.
Bro, what are they doing? Why would they push into Colette Hypercharge? Okay, well, anyway. That should be game. I don't know. That was really awful plays on their part. Okay. They completely whiffed that.
Zambucha says nice.
Bro, Gus used his shield too early. Crow jumped in the middle for some reason. And Lily was following me at close range. I don't know what the heck they were doing there. We could definitely still win this, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, regardless, we should be able to steal Blue Star, because I could just hold Hypnosis over him, and then they can't really pass, so. Well, I found Lily. Can't really do much if she jumps right on. Oh my, what the heck? Bro, their Gus is whiffing so bad. What the heck? Bro tried to aim that. You just gotta tap, man. Okay, well. We still have the lead somehow. I can't stand right there now that I know the Lily can actually reach it, but yeah, we should just be fine to hover over here, I would think. I was gonna say, I forget if I can even go over water with Colette's super, so I should just be able to hold them back here if they get too close. I just gotta be careful Lily randomly appearing in that bush. Okay, I don't know why he's standing there. He's just gonna give us a free kill because I've got Hypnosis if he just stands still. He can't really do that. Guys, I don't think you're gonna be able to get out of that. It's fine. We're still ahead.
Legend Hedwig says, yo.
Hedwig, how's it going? Again, last day of ranked. We're getting our best shot to at least try and get to Eva to legendary here. Yeah, they're gonna shield prematurely. It's good though. I can scare him away. Yes, you notice how they start running back if I hold over the super button? I don't even have to use it, I could just scare him away.
You Big Nub says, hi Zambucha.
I was gonna say, I think they know how powerful it is now. Oh my gosh. Were they?
Legend Hedwig says, good tie you.
Alright. Good job there, Steph. Yeah, you played pretty well on the Edgar too, Diva. Okay.
You Big Nub says, hi Hedwig. Diva7979BS says, nice GG.
Right, we're like 2 sets away. Again, I know we can get this if we really focus up. Again, I definitely can't guarantee Masters Diva,
Diva7979BS says, Hedwig, give me 3,000 coins.
Guys, I told Hedwig he shouldn't be giving people coins because he's broken rich right now. I guess Steph had to go. They did say they could only do 1 though. Alright. We still only need 2 matches here, Diva, so we'll keep trying. Oh, you Big Nub, I didn't even realize you were here, man. How's it going?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, IGTG.
Alright, well thanks for that.
Legend
anyway,
Hedwig says, I don't think it will let me gamble anymore.
I was gonna say, it's probably gonna get to a point though, Hedwig, where you literally might have so many coins.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, IGTG, touch some grass.
Okay. Well, again, thanks for the win there. Again, if we could just get 2 more, I can get Diva
You
up to
Big
legendary.
Nub says, going Great Dane View.
Haboob.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, when Diva got legendary, can I join?
We'll give it a shot.
Legend
Banana.
Hedwig
We'll
says,
give it a
I
shot.
tried to gamble all and Streamlabs never responded.
I think it's too much for the system to comprehend, Hedwig. I think you really did break the system, but in a good way, right? In a good way. I don't want you to feel bad about it, but because it is impressive.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay, by the way, my stream crashed and I couldn't hear you during the GAM 3.
Well, you did fine anyways.
Diva7979BS says, spike.
Well, I don't know if there is really a better option for you out of the ones you have. Like I say, you might even consider
Sketchic Draws says, gambling time.
Okay, we're just gonna stick with Spike. I was gonna say, I mean, I don't know if you have that many great long-range.
Yellow
brawler
Banana
options
B5
otherwise,
I
so.
says, Lily.
I think I
Stefan
gotta go with
Ivanov
Lily
S3X
again, right?
says,
Well,
ALR
actually,
by
wait. Hear me
CYA
out,
might
hear me
join
out,
the stream again in some hours.
Guys, they have Penny.
Diva7979BS says, I could go bell butt.
They have Penny. I can
You
destroy
Big
her
Nub
cannon.
says, this is what we call an addiction, kids.
I can destroy her cannons over the walls because we don't have anything to deal with that
ProfinW
yet.
says, hi.
I think I need to go Miko so we can get rid of her cannon because that really messed us up the last time we played against Penny. Okay.
You Big Nub says, hi Profin.
Hey Profin, how's it going, man? Profin, I got.
Diva7979BS says, yeah, Myco cooking.
Yeah, if you guys got to keep away the
Zambucha says, hi
Kaze,
Big
though.
Nub.
You guys absolutely have to keep Kaze off that safe. If you guys can do that, I think I can at least stop the
W says a new Moko video released and for some reason Clash Royale community manager was there.
I'll probably have to watch that then, Profin.
Zambucha says I was gone for a sec. You Big Nub says hi Zambucha.
Profin, I got as far
Diva
as...
7979BS says I am going to defend and then super the safe.
Okay. I got as
Zambucha
far
says
as...
no Dane loudly crying.
I got as far as... Bro, Zambucha hates Miko in Heist, if you guys don't know. But again, if you guys don't know... I got about as far as... I got about as far as that
Profin
shirt.
W says I got as far as interrupted by TTS.
Yeah, I got as far as that like shirt with the word Supercell on it, Profin, on the pass right now. I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to do the entire thing though, unfortunately. Nah, he's gonna get me now. I'm still just gonna try and get the full 3 shots off though if I can. Ah, not quite. About tied up again. I was gonna say, is their cannon down? That's probably what's allowing them to catch up. Yeah, that's why I wanted Miku, because I could just take that thing out in 2 seconds. Oh man, we're really behind. Yeah. I just need a little bit stronger defense, guys. Just a little more. We can certainly make this happen, though. I know it's going to be hard once she gets the cannon down, but maybe if you guys could even walk forward and distract it or something.
Diva 7979BS says step and stay defend. Zambucha says listen, it is so legit. I know Maiko is favorite pick in Heist by many, but last time I had Maiko in the team he forgot to switch the star power and he was using that ammo still loudly crying.
Are you sure he wasn't trying to go full assassin mode, Zambucha? Oh, what the heck? Yes, I might have to try and take out the Penny if she's low. Okay, we're ahead right now. If we can keep it, we'll be good. The Kaze's probably gonna go for me. Just gonna get as many shots off as I can before I go down. She's probably gonna super, yeah. I could take out the cannon though. I'm in a better spot this time to just take it out. So.
Zambucha says you might be right.
Right, they are gonna catch up. It looks like though. I mean, even Miko, as if he's using that star power, he basically has to go for kills. Though is the thing. Now they're ahead by a full shield. Yeah, not quite. Still struggling way too much.
Zambucha says Straw Nova. Not cannon, not cannon.
Oh my gosh. I really don't know if the Nani was doing enough there. Again, I feel like, you know, Otis or even Cordelius would have been better there just to deal with the Kaze. I don't know why they felt like they needed to go Nani there. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Gem Fort.
Diva 7979BS says that Nani was purposely dying.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I didn't see it. I don't know. I just don't think they did a good pick anyway. Yeah, they got rid of Chester. That's what I was thinking about. I might go for Rico though. Last pick. Alright. So you're probably gonna be blowing up the walls. We won't need Rico then. If they're going to healing, they're probably gonna go with a tank or something. Okay, we have Mortis now, that's interesting.
Diva 7979BS says that Canham was shooting twice every time.
Yeah, that's the Penny hypercharge. It's very powerful, especially on Heist.
Diva 7979BS says even thought it was not hyper.
Oh, you know what? You know what it is, Diva? If it was shooting 2 times, yeah, I don't think the Penny was using the salt barrel, so that was her letting it shoot and then use the gadget to make it shoot again. Right.
Diva7979BS says there were cheating. Zambucha says Star Nova. Not canon, not canon.
No, it was literally a cannon, Zambucha. Like, literally a cannon. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna stick with the stun here. I think I could do a lot though as Bull in this set. They don't really have anything too great to deal with me as Bull, so I don't know what Mortis is gonna do, but
Don't mess with the ball.
okay, they're all in the mid, so we already know that.
Yellow Banana B5 I says can I Joni loudly crying.
Have you tilted more? Again, because it just won't work unless you're low enough. I don't even think I need to stun there necessarily.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I am at 8k LO.
Oh wow, okay. So you dropped another 1,000, man? Bro, your teammates must hate you. Oh my gosh. Again, people asked me before, the only reason I haven't considered it is because I know it's like reportable. I just hope you don't get like
Yellow
reported
Banana
for
B5 I says I picked Poco.
Oh wow, okay. So yeah, I'm hoping you at least made it look good then, right? Oh no. Yeah, they went in with the hypercharge, so we're gonna have to try and steal it back. But I don't know really if our Morse is gonna be
Yellow
able to do
Banana
anything.
B5 I says I went for stats in heist.
I should. Oh. Okay, I stopped the count. Oh my god, Diva. run for your life. I was gonna say, Morris is probably gonna need to be the one to get the gems out. I'll be very surprised if you can survive. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, we did get the gems back, but we still gotta get enough for the count. Okay, well, I found Poco. They're just trying to hold me back. Can't really shoot past the wall here. Yeah, so she's probably just gonna try and hit me again. Oh, come on. Gonna say she's so low, man. Okay, Morris actually has all the gems. That's really good. He can actually do that, so. Why is he going aggressive? He's got his hypercharge. Well, yeah, actually was doing a lot with that, so. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what his KD is here. He's probably
Yellow
just trying
Banana
to...
B5 I says please win please. I need Diva to get L to play with you.
Alright.
Don't mess with the ball.
I'm mortified.
So he won't quite get hit by the pig, but we're still in a decent spot. I can push him out just by hovering around the walls. Mortis works as a decent distraction. We do have a good amount of the gems so far. Nice super.
I'm mortified.
Tried to push in them, but she had to push back. That will allow Mortis to have a little bit more viability there, though. Basically just trading out with him. Okay, we gotta be careful of that BB hypercharge, though. Because she's got the speed, too, so she becomes really, really fast. Can't even really help the Mortis. I certainly can't push in him without risking the gems, so...
Yellow Banana B5 I says I think you have 100 ping RN.
100? Oh, I died to the poison. I was gonna say, if the Ems pushes in, you'll still be able to get her, though. You can just get him off of me. Yeah, we're still good. Gonna sit by the opening so they have to go all the way around. Well, I guess I am lagging a little bit, huh? It's not as bad as the other matches have been, though. Okay, yeah, I mean, the Mortis still did fine. I still don't know if it was the best pick,
Diva7979
though.
BS says, bro, let's go.
Is my game gonna crash? What the heck is going on? I'm stuck on a 56% dark screen. I might actually even have to restart if it doesn't crash. I've never had this happen before. I'm at 0 FPS. Guys, I think we won too hard. Creature of the Night is breaking my stream. Oh my gosh.
Diva7979 BS says that FISRT game with 1 second left IK lilled them but could BNT get out.
Yeah, again, unless you're running someone like Mortis or Mino with some mobility or something, it's basically going to be a pause. Okay, I'm just going to have to restart my game. What the heck? It's clearly just broken, so. I don't know what just happened there. We literally won so hard it's breaking the game. Okay. So we're still like 2-ish games away. Again, even if we keep winning and losing repeatedly, you will still get to Legendary, Diva. So as long as we can even win as much as we lose, and we'll still get you there. We just need to win more than we lose, hopefully. Alright, we got the heist thing again. Yep. Getting rid of Penny, I think, is a really good idea, Diva. That never seems to work out for us. They're gonna get rid of Chuck, unfortunately, so I'll actually leave I'll leave Colt open, but I'll get rid of Colette so I can maybe go with Daryl. Okay, they're gonna go with Miko first thing. I might just try the Lily thing again. We need to range something though. Okay, Bo's like meh. I don't know how Bo's really gonna deal with Miko though. We're probably just gonna have to rush their save faster, I think, Diva.
Zombucha says Nahia.
Naja? I mean, I wish that Bo picked Naja.
Diva7979 BS says I will be offense.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to try and deal with the Miko the whole time.
Diva7979 BS says we attack together.
Yeah, it's either I go in with you or I try and fend off the Miko, because I don't know what the heck Bull's going to be doing here. Or not Bull, Bo is going to be doing here. Okay. I think we just got to go for it and hope the Bo can defend him long enough. Because we should certainly be able to distract Crow and Colt, I would hope.
Diva7979 BS says PLS Bo.
Yeah, I mean, he could get a decent amount of damage off on the save. I just don't think it's as good a pick here. It's such an open map. Hopefully he could just keep back the Miko. That's all we really need. I think we both just got to rush at Diva again. Hopefully using the Scarf gadget. I'm just going to rush him immediately. Okay. I didn't quite make it to this safe, but they're expecting it. I pushed him back, if nothing else. Okay, got the Miko down. He didn't quite get there. I can clean it up a little bit. Should just be able to make it to their safe now. Okay. Yes, I fell to the poison. I was almost there. We've about tied it. I don't know where Miko is, if he's here or not. Okay. Oh my god, bro, he followed me up. Oh my god. He's got hypercharge. Hopefully he doesn't get to the safe. That could be bad. Okay, well, Miko's not going anywhere now. Oh, he already did. Alright, we're shield behind. Bo's doing decent damage. He's got the mines down at least. Okay. Gonna try and save the gadget, just gonna tie him. They're gonna push into us now. I don't know if we're quite gonna be able to stop them. Maybe I can distract them again. If you guys can just hold them off for a few more seconds. Come on, yes! Oh, just barely, man, just barely. I was trying to spam the hypercharge or anything just to get off that last hit.
Zombucha says nice.
Yeah, it's still going to be close. There's still no guarantees here. Got to do it again. Yeah, I might honestly just push back or look for the Miko.
Yellow Banana B5 I says last GAMR.
Probably at least 2 more. Oh, I got him really low at least. Yeah.
Yellow Banana B5 I says last game.
I think it'd still be at least 2 more, unless Diva gets 150 off the win, but I'm not sure. We're about tied up still. And the bow's doing actually decent safe damage too, so. Actually gonna try to get to the bushes here. I think Crow might have the slowing toxin, I'm not sure. Yeah, Miko can't really catch me here, so it's actually really good if I distract him. Okay, we're almost caught up again. Okay, perfect timing there, Dehiva. You should hopefully get a good amount off.
Zombucha says I think that Cold doesn't really know what is going on. David Solmyprost says hello.
Hey David, how's it going? Again, we're trying to get Dehiva up to Legendary here. I could just waste their time sitting here, honestly. I can't. They're gonna have to sit on the safe. They can't really stop me, so. Oh man, come on, come on. Yes! Yes, oh my gosh. Okay. That was close the entire time. Again, the Mikos, they keep making the same mistake thinking they can take me out with the speed star power. They keep auto-aiming and missing every time. Okay. How close? We gotta be like 1 game away. Yeah, just 1 more. Yeah, if we could just get 1 more Diva, we're so close. If we could get just 1 more decent random. Alright. It'll be your first time to Legendary rank.
You can't make me.
Okay. We got same map, same map. We might just want to get rid of Penny again. Okay.
Zombucha says that Colt was pre-firing after you used the gadget.
He was? Oh, what the heck?
Yellow
Okay.
Banana B5 I says can I join after this?
Yeah, we'll see if it works, Banana. Again, if it doesn't, we might just want to leave Dehiva at Legendary. I could push up a bit, and then we could do it together just to get you back to Masters. Okay, it's Red. I'll get rid of Colt this time, because it's still frustrating for me to deal with his Lily. We got rid of the train still. Okay, they're going to go with Edgar to start this time, so that makes things a little trickier. Let's say, what does this guy have? He could go for
Yellow
the
Banana
Cordelius on him.
B5 I says Colette open GG.
Is true. Okay. Again, Diva doesn't really have a maxed out Colette,
Zombucha
though,
says
so.
Dane, do you have boost to M1?
To Masters 1. I mean, Banana's been at Masters, so if you want to, again, if we don't want Diva to go any further here, if Diva's satisfied with Legendary, it could be me, you,
Zombucha
and,
says Masters 1.
it could be you, me, and Banana Zombucha, if Diva's satisfied with their first attempt at Legendary. Again,
Zombucha
I just
says
don't...
I mean you.
Oh, do I get a boost? Oh, Zombucha, they haven't done that in a long time. If you're referring to the boost that you used to get before they added Pro Rank.
Diva7979BS says can we go to Mast 34s?
Diva, we can try it, but wouldn't you rather just stick it Legendary? I don't want to risk you losing out on the card on the last day. Now, what are they going for? Okay, I gotta go with Lily again, right? Like, I feel it'd be silly not to. Because
Yellow
Pro
Banana
and
B5
Bo,
I says
yeah.
Lily.
Pro and Bo are gonna have a hard time dealing with
Diva
this. For sure.
7979
Oh my
BS
gosh.
says trivia.
We don't have time for trivia. Look, I'll do if we can win this match and we get you to legendary, then we'll do 2 trivia questions at least. How about that? Yeah, we did get the Colette though, so that's really good. You guys, you just need to hold Edgar off. These
Zambucha
two.
says no, I mean if you were at Masters 1 last season, you get boost till Masters 1 in the current season.
Not anymore, Zambucha. They got rid of that when they added Pro, I'm pretty sure. That they did that a long time ago, man. It's been a while since I've had that boosted. I miss it so dearly. Oh my gosh. That again, I could get up within like a few hours. It was, oh my gosh, it was so nice when they had that before. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and run past. Oh,
Yellow Banana B5 I says I don't have much time. Can we do trivia like after I get Masters? Zambucha says no, they didn't. I got boosted this season till L1.
Really?
Zambucha says lol.
I swear, I haven't been getting any boosts. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, again, they did get to our safe, but as you can see, they're not really doing that much damage, so... I'm just trying to waste their time.
Zambucha says I swear I had the boost.
Bro, maybe you imagined it? Okay, I'm just... yeah. I can waste the Edgar's time. And that'll get me over to their save.
Zambucha says extra Elo till legendary 1. Yellow Banana B5 I says he means the boosted Elo for the rank.
What? Well, it might just be if you're playing with someone with a higher elo, that's when you get a boost, but I don't think they do that anymore, really. Yeah, I could just run it straight up. I'm not even going to use the gadget this time. Oh. Okay, we are ahead by a shield, though, as long as Edgar doesn't really get on the save. I feel like we got to really... oh, there.
Zambucha
Pro
says
Edgar
unless lost Elo after loose.
Okay, I'm holding them back. It's tricky when the Edgar's still sitting there. I can generally get past the Bow and Crow, though. A little more damage off. Yeah, I wasted his super. Just gonna try and sit here. Okay, I got 2 more hits off. Almost got the shield down. We're still ahead by a bit here. Yeah, we're probably just gonna want to go for it, I imagine.
Zambucha says wait, this Thursday is the new season. I'll show you I have the boost.
Zambucha, I just don't believe
Yellow
you.
Banana B5 I says nice.
Zambucha, if you're in the Discord, you could just post a pic to the Discord, but I don't believe it. Maybe it's just because I've made it up to Masters before they don't give me a boost anymore. I don't know. I just don't think that's true. I feel like they got rid of that. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try going around because they're just gonna wait for me if I... yeah. Yeah, how's it feel to wait for me and there's no one there? Yeah, that's right. I could just sit there and waste their time. Yeah, actually, that worked really well for us. Okay. Let's see, if I could just... I can get around him with the... oh, wow, okay.
Zambucha says I didn't screenshot it, but wait until Thursday. I will screenshot and send you the pic.
Bro's thirsty? Thirst day? Oh my gosh. Thirsty Thursday? Oh, come on. No, I was hoping to at least get him down there. Alright. Oh, watch out for
Zambucha says Thursday.
watch out for the mines on our safe. We can try to hold off extra damage there.
Zambucha says autocorrect.
Okay. Man, he's still hitting me. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna be able to push past him yet. Pro's going in, but he's hardly doing any damage with his supers. Oh, okay. Oh, not the mines, too, okay. They're a little bit ahead of us now. Again, I can't really do much to get past them here. I should be able to get a few swings off at least. Never mind, you guys already got the shield down. Okay, I still hit it twice, I think. Still really close here. I've almost got my hypercharge again. We're really close right. Wow. Okay. I don't even know what the Colette did, but they just finished it. Must have had their hypercharge. Wow. That was a good random, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you finally did it, right, Diva?
Yellow
You finally
Banana
got you the legendary.
V5I says congrats on L1.
Diva's very first legendary, guys. Right here on stream. Diva, are you really sure you want to keep going? I don't want to risk it for you. I at least want you to get one battle card with legendary on it. And again, we could do the trivia now.
Diva7979BS says more.
Diva's thirsty for victory, guys. Okay. Again, we can try to, yeah. What's
Cool Kenji
okay, it actually will let us.
Says, can I finally join?
Well, Well, Kenji, I would, but Diva says they want to keep going. But again, this is tricky, Kenji. So again, I still go by first come, first serve, but I don't want to leave you out either. I mean, what about next season, Kenji?
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says okay.
I'll have to remember to wait for you for next season then. And it wasn't just you, it was Dust Brawls that wanted to try. So maybe you and Dust Brawls. And Dust Brawls is pretty good too, so. Okay. Let's do some quick trivia. Now that we finally got it. Okay. Just give me a second. It's kind of annoying because every time I refresh the page, and I literally went to the settings and I made it so that it shouldn't refresh automatically. It still does. It's very frustrating. Okay. I think we're on question 9 or something. But let's do 2 quick questions because I didn't do one for 10 o'clock because we were pushing the whole time. I actually kind of like that trick question, but again, some of these answers have just been like wrong, like the Retropolis question.
Diva7979BS says, I red heart you, thanks so much.
Of course, of course. Okay, again, it wasn't easy, guys, but we made it happen, so epic live stream moments. It was worth it. Okay. Okay. So again, guys, make sure to hit that live button. So your stream is as fresh as it can be. Get those typing fingers ready. It's time for some Brawl Stars trivia. Alright, I'd say this is like a 50 coin question. Again, I'm interested to see.
Diva7979BS says he makes dreams. PLS sub-pin this.
Dreams come true. Alright. Okay, so we're on question 11 out of 20 here. Alright, again, get your fingers ready, guys. Whoever answers this first gets 50 Illuma coins. And it's actually a very relevant question, considering my P3 push. You guys will see in a second. Here it is. Alright, so the question is, what does Edgar's super ability do? It's 2 things. You gotta give me 2 things. This is an actually
Yellow
legitimate
Banana
question
B5I says, can you tell me when UWNAT to play cause I left my phone out for now to save stream time?
Well, we're gonna in like a minute or 2
Diva7979BS says jump.
And
Zambucha says jump.
Okay, you did it in 2.
Diva7979BS says in speed boost.
Yeah, I think Diva
Yellow
got it
Banana
first,
B5I says jump and movement speed.
Yeah, I think you and Banana are right. Again, Zambucha, it's technically both jump and speed
Zambucha says
boost.
Diva got it.
Yeah. Alright, so that's 50 coins for Diva, and then we'll do another one
Zambucha
quick.
says I got confused.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but again, I did say it's 2 things. Okay. Okay, so Diva's at, wow, 12,389. Man, you're really getting up there.
Diva7979BS says do an extra 1 cause Ken.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do an extra anyway because we missed an hour, so. Alright, you're at 12,389, so plus 50, that will be 12,439. Okay, there you go. Okay, next question. Let's see if it's a good one or not. Ooh, I wonder. I think this is probably still the same. This is probably fine.
Yellow Banana
Alright.
B5 I says I lost so much coins, but gambling works.
Yeah, I mean, it works, but it's still risky. Alright, so again, hit that like button, guys. Get your typing fingers ready. I think this one should also be 50 coins, but I'll give you guys the actual multiple choice, okay? So, the question is, which brawler has the longest range in the game? Piper, B, Byron, or Bell? Only one of them has a name that doesn't start with B.
Diva7979BS says Piper. Yellow Banana B5 I says Nahia.
Yeah,
Cool
right.
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says Byron.
That's why I said I'd give you the multiple
Zambuja
choice
says
this time,
Byron.
Banana. It might actually
Yellow
be Nahia
Banana
now,
B5 I says Brian.
Alright, so Diva said Piper first, so again, the quiz is considering it Piper. I don't know. Piper has the longest attack range, making her excellent for long distance. Okay, it doesn't even say it's considering that auto-aim gadget that technically gives her even longer range, but again, as far as this
Yellow
quiz
Banana
goes...
B5 I says it is Brian.
Is Brian? Byron? Again, if it's wrong,
Zambuja
guys...
says it's Nahia anyways, loudly crying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This quiz was from...
Diva7979BS says no, it's Piper.
Guys, yeah, I'm considering the quiz answer, but I do think Naja's might actually be further technically, at least on a regular shot. But again, this quiz was made before Naja was even released. It was made in 7th of August 2025. So again, at least not as outdated as the last quiz, but still a little outdated. So again, we'll give another 50 to Diva here. All right. So you'll
Diva7979BS says one more good question.
One more. 12,439 will now be 12,400 and let's see. Yeah, 89. Okay, there we go. Let me see what the next one is at least before I decide if I'm going to or not.
Zambuja says give us something cheesy.
Oh, this is a kind of cheesy question. I'll do this last one for 100 Illuma coins. How about that? You guys will smell the cheese right off the question. I wonder, again, if you guys will actually know the answer to this off the top of your head, though. Alright. So again, hit that live button. Get your typing fingers ready. For 100 Illuma coins, the question is, and again, whoever answers first on my screen, what is the name of the robot boss in Boss Fight? Again, I'm not giving you guys the multiple choice. That's why I'm giving 100 coins for it, though. I'm more interested to see what your Gordon. I'm more interested to see what your guys' actual original answers are going to be.
Zambuja
Anyway.
says James.
I'm pinning Gordon as the stream comment for now. That's so random, man.
Zambuja says Gerard.
Bro, you guys are guessing like actual names is crazy. Okay.
Diva7979BS says Boss Robot.
Try reversing the
Zambuja
words.
says Potato.
You're really close, Diva. You're really close. That's what I would have said, but at least the quiz has a slightly different answer.
Zambuja says Tobor.
Tobor?
Diva7979BS says Robot Boss.
I think I should call
Yellow
that
Banana
the answer.
B5 I says what happened my mom came.
Yo, Banana, we're asking another trivia question. The question was, what is the name of the robot boss in Boss Fight? And this for 100 Illuma coins. I'll give you a second to answer here, Banana.
Diva7979BS says Robo Boss.
Robo Boss, yeah. Because
Cool
I think I would
Kenji
have
underscore
taken...
9 to 8 says Melly Robot.
I honestly would have taken
Yellow
Robot
Banana
Boss.
B5
You don't
I
know?
says I don't know.
Well, the quiz is saying it's Robo Boss. I think
Zambuja
that's
says
probably
Butcher.
right. Butcher? Right, well, anyway, we'll give another 100 to Diva here. So you have 12,589. You're getting pretty high up there now. Alright. Again, are you guys...
Diva7979BS says I won 3 in a row.
Well, you are answering them first, Diva, so you won them fair and square. Okay. Again, I guess the question is, Diva, are you really ready to try your first match above Legendary, though? The matchmaking might be a little bit harder. We do have Mr. Banana here, though, so... we at least know we'll have a good random, if nothing else. Or, well, I guess it's not even random at this point. He's been on stream for a few times now, so. Okay.
Cool Kenji _9-8 says loudly crying. Diva7979BS says yeah let's do it I beehive in banan.
Beehive and banana?
Sketchic Draws says the earth is flat the sun is just a torch shown but the Illuminati.
Sketchic, we do know that this isn't a cult, right? Bro's starting to speak in tongues. Oh my gosh. Alright. I think we're all set to go here.
Zambucha says Diva didn't you got that football?
Yeah, I was gonna say, again, I didn't want to hold you up here
says
anyway,
to watch.
Diva, but...
Smesa Z says yo I'm back.
Hey, Smace, we just got Diva up to Legendary for the first time. We actually did it. Again, we got Banana from Stream on, and he's a Masters player, so we're going to see if we can't hard carry
Smesa
Diva
Z
here.
says noisy.
Okay, so we got Heist.
Zambucha says bull.
I'm going to get rid of Colt just so he doesn't destroy the entire map. Okay, they got rid of Miko and Chuck, I guess is to be expected. I tend to pick Kaze a bit more here, but again, not
Smesa
usually.
Z says I'm going to my friend RN.
Alright, Smace. You gotta see what they go with first.
Sketchic Draws says only 49k lol I have like 1T or 100B.
Walking refrigerator, anyone?
Smesa Z says I just wanted to see if we're still streaming.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yellow
going
Banana
for like,
B5 I says is 50k coins tough?
coins. Illuma coin? Do you actually have 50k Illuma coins? Dang. Dang, yeah, no, that is tough, man.
Sketchic Draws says Skibbity Sigma.
If you guys break
Zambucha says don't go bull.
If you, yeah, not
Smesa
really
Z
bull.
says yes it's tough.
Yeah, if you guys are like Sketchic here or Hedwig, whatever you prefer to call them, and you break 10 mil coins, I'll probably have to make a deal with you because I can't have people having that many coins or it breaks the entire economy. So I will have to come up with something. Oh man, I feel like Lily would still be better here, no? I guess, I mean, Banana could probably go for, yeah. Well, let's see what they go with here. I don't know. They might go with both themselves.
Yellow Banana B5 I says it's fine. Fast Brower?
Yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. I feel like I might have still wanted to go with like something ranged, but again, if they pick Bull, I still need to think I'd be able
Zambucha
to
says
do much.
until we have Sketchic here there is no economy.
Yeah. I'll just try and keep them off. I figure you guys can probably mainly do the safe damage here. Again, I do not see Shadala on this map, but I do think it can work if they don't take out the walls, so. Okay.
Smesa Z says baboo.
Oh, got gadgeted. I tried the double knockback, but I got the triple combo off a Chester there. Gonna go down in 2 seconds. I cannot beat these two very well.
Somebody order a knuckle sandwich.
Sketchic Draws says nah RAHHHFU Streamlabs. Smesa Z says PFFT.
I mean, we could do more damage than them. It's just really hard to keep them off here. I just keep getting Otis supered every 2 seconds. I mean, even if we lose, at least we can keep going.
Sketchic Draws says, can you give me 100 meters from Legend Hedwig for gambling in this account?
Oh my god.
Smesa Z says, I got scammed by Urbot.
100 million? I guess so, Sketchic. You gotta give me a second to finish this match, though. I mean, you've already broken the economy, so how many coins do you decide to transfer between accounts doesn't even really matter at this point. At least not from what I can tell. Man, they're just really far ahead here.
Zambucha says Diva U will have one more chance to play in L1.
Oh, right, yeah, because of the...
Zambucha says if you not gonna win this.
We actually are bringing it back, and it's just really, really tricky to push past Otis and Rico, and I'm gonna get supered again. Yeah, I can't even run away fast enough. I don't think I'll go down, but maybe I could just. I might do better off a distraction than actually trying to keep him back here. I still just die in 2 seconds to the gosh darn Chester.
Mesa Z says CYA later bois.
Okay, we gotta rush it,
Zambucha
guys.
says mean it's gonna keep you in L1 even if you lose.
Yeah. Oh! Ah, hypercharged supered, man. I didn't even get one hit off. This Otis is absolutely destroying me, guys.
Diva7979BS says give me some. Diva7979BS says Hedwig I am poor.
Diva, you're like top 4 right now, I
Zambucha
think.
says fidget spinners.
Oh my God. Fidget spinners. Bro, hasn't it been a while since fidget spinners were popular? Oh, come on. Oh, let me beat him just one time. Okay, I finally got him. Right. Oh. I just feel like I can't do enough on BB
Zambucha
here.
says 10 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. I just have to like spam attack and hope I hit something, because I'm gonna get Otis silenced or whatever every 2 seconds anyway. Oh man.
Zambucha says but those opponents were spinning.
Well, yeah, because I got hypercharged supered right on the last seconds. We almost took it back. Yeah, I should be able to hit fast there at least. I think I've still got to be on some kind of delay too.
Zambucha says they were fidget spinners.
I swear the delay is just slightly longer than it would be. I don't know. I'm not trying to make excuses here. I still don't think BB was the right pick, honestly. Because we don't have arranged anything really to deal with them. And I'm probably just gonna, yeah, because someone of us is gonna get stunned out immediately again. I got 2 hits on the safe, I think. Maybe there. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely at least a little bit stuttering here, but again, still just gonna be a really hard comp. Oh no! I still got stunned by the super there. What the heck, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, well we're still close though. We could potentially take this. It's still just gonna be really hard though. I hit the hyper button. It didn't even work, man. I'm living a lie right now, guys. Right, maybe I'll use it to get more hits on the safe though. Just smack the safe. Yes. just focus the safe. Just focus the safe. We're only ahead by 4%. Okay. Bro, we didn't even get a chance to spin on them. All right. It's just a really tough
Zambucha
set
says
for us.
nice.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it again, but maybe if we focused enough. Crazy raccoon. Okay, so you might just want to hold there on super, but then you can probably get to him. I got stunned, but he's gonna go down anyway. That was kind of a waste on his part. Trying to go some break off attacks here, but still just really hard to deal with him here. Just keep getting stunned again and again. Oh. See, I might be able to follow up with this with the hypercharge. Wow, okay.
Sketchic Draws says can I have 1k points for this account? PLEASEE so I can buy a quote.
Yeah, I mean, you could just buy one with your insanely rich account, but I mean, I guess we could do one for each. I guess that's still fair. Oh my god.
Sketchic Draws says how to buy the sound effects.
Sketchic,
Sketchic
I
Draws
won't
says IALR got one.
I won't add them until we hit 4,000 watch hours, because again, I can't have people buying stuff with this many coins, and again, the sound effects are going to have a pretty big impact, I think, on the stream, so I don't want too many people just
Sketchic Draws
spam
says
buying.
unless can I buys multiple quotes.
You can buy multiple quotes on one account, technically. But again, you have so many coins, please don't just like start spamming the buy button, right? Because I have to put them in manually.
Sketchic Draws says oh okay NBM.
Yeah, at least be reasonable about it, right? Maybe like one a stream at
Sketchic
most.
Draws says I will do too.
Okay, I can live with that. Okay, we might just barely take it here, guys. Yeah, it's not so funny now, is it, funny man? How do you like it? Were they asked for that, man? Okay. For 30 and
Zambucha
12.
says I think the best thing to do is to remove the gambling machine BCZ. That's the reason they are so rich.
It's true, Zambucha, but again, it would be unfair to everyone else if I removed it now after
Legend
Hedwig's already
Hedwig says no.
after Hedwig's like super rich. And again, I think it just allows you guys to have some fun. You know, I'll figure it out after we hit 4,000 watch hours, guys. You can have fun with it for now. Again, I think it'd just be unfair to everyone else. So, alright, we actually won that somehow. I don't know how, but I actually almost am gaining ELO at this point too, so...
Yellow Banana B5 I says 60 LO rip. Legend Hedwig says what shop command?
The shop
Diva
command is actually...
7979BS says why is it 750 to the L2?
Store. Is it? Isn't that usually how much it is? It only starts feeling like a lot once you get up to Masters.
Legend Hedwig says oh okay Ty.
Yeah, it should come up automatically for you there anyway, Hedwig, because I just used it, but that's what it is. Alright. We still got about 20 minutes, guys. I am still going to take the 20 to 30-ish minute break today, so again, if you guys can get back to me after that, we can keep pushing, but I do still have to take a
Zambucha
quick
says
break
it was always like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yellow
so.
Banana B5
Wait,
I
you-
says you gained 162 LO crazy.
Did I? Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to be boosting us a lot, though, Banana, if we are winning, so I really appreciate that, but I feel bad for you, because if we lose, you're going to lose a lot, so I'm playing for you, man, and obviously Diva too, but, you know, it makes me a little anxious, but we'll keep doing our best. That was a really, really tricky set, man, trying to get around both Chester and Otis with BB is just insanity, man. All those kills on Chester, I swear, at
Yellow
least
Banana
half of those were
B5
me.
I says last game for me RN.
Right.
It's almost 12 night for me.
All right, Banana. All right, we might just have to call it here then for Diva, because I don't want to risk them losing Legend if we go with randoms any further. Again, if Tyron shows up after, we might be able to... No, actually, Tyron's Masters already. And I doubt he'd want to dip, so... Alright. Got Gold Arm Gulch on the red coin. And this is always a trickier one to try to pick for. You're going to start with...
Profin
Pierce.
W says Shrek 5 trailer just dropped.
Did it really? Wait, I heard they were gonna release Shrek 5, but then everyone saw it and hated it, so they had to remake it or something. Or they like kind of leaked the script and everyone's like, this is garbage. I kind of forget exactly. Alright. I'm gonna say, I kind of want to go Mr. P here just to mess up the... Yeah, I think you're doing the same thing with Charlie there, right? The Spiderlings. I don't want to go double if they pick a tank, though. I don't want us to be too weak or reliant on Edgar here. I could go Ruffs. That always wastes his ammo. And Ruffs has decent damage, can shoot around the walls a bit, so... Okay, they're gonna steal... I might just want the sandbags to try and get rid of the pole, too. I gotta see what their last pick is. I still could pick Mr. P. But again, I definitely gotta get
Zambucha says don't go Ruffs.
Don't go Ruffs? Why not, Zambucha?
Yellow Banana B5 I says Kit.
It could work. It definitely synergize with the Edgar. Yeah, I mean, I could jump on the. Oh, we got rid of Kit though. Banana,
Yellow
we got rid
Banana
of Kit.
B5 I says I think Doug.
Oh, you know what? I just thought of Banana. Okay, that was actually a thinking sound effect. Oh man, I gotta fix that so you guys can hear the sound effects. I might have to go back to internal audio. I don't really like that as much though. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm careful about getting pulled by the gene, I think this should do rather well. Oh, they did.
Yellow Banana
him to
B5
DC,
I
man.
says I think don't get kidnapped.
Yeah, we picked well enough. We got him to DC, so they don't like the Doug. But what I was just about to say.
Diva7979 BS says what is this team red 1 2 3?
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, you gotta go now, Banana. Ah, all right. Well, Diva, do you just want to call it here? I could probably fit in one more match myself. Again, I just don't want you to risk dipping with randoms. One more. Well, we could do one more, I guess. Does anyone else want to hop in on this? Because we could probably fit in time for one more. I might even take the break early, just come back.
Yellow
earlier.
Banana B5 I says my draft too good.
Yeah.
They dodge trust.
It's actually pretty satisfying when you get the dodge on the other team when you drafted so well. GG's,
Legend
man. Thank you
Hedwig
so
says
much.
I did one quote.
All right. Again, I won't actually do it until after the stream. At least Hedwig. Again, I might even get to it until tomorrow morning, just because I'll be trying to push rank so much. But again, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, man. I got a lot of videos to post. Still got to do. I still have
Yellow
shorts from
Banana
last week I wanna
B5 I
post.
says you 100k coins. Legend Hedwig says that's fine.
All right.
Yellow Banana B5 I says gambling pays off.
Yeah, again, there is always the risk you lose it all, but
Cool Kenji
you never
underscore
know.
9 to 8 says can I join?
Yeah, I guess we could get you.
Legend Hedwig
now.
says why are H always on do not disturb on Brawl?
So people don't disturb me, Hedwig. Again, I would have for people asking, I give the most obvious answer, but that's literally why. So people don't randomly join out of nowhere. Right, yeah, we could do
Legend
one.
Hedwig says sad emoji.
If nothing else, we might be able to boost you up now. Cool Kenji, I guess. Alright.
Stay sharp, warrior. Chin up.
Yeah, hopefully we don't lose, though. If nothing else, we have a pretty good safety cushion, I'd say, right now. What is Dehiva at? I think we could probably lose at least 2. Yeah, well, I just have to see after. But yeah, I definitely don't want Diva to drop at a legendary, so I don't want to risk it too much, though. Alright, we'll run one here with you, Cool Kenji. Again, hopefully your internet's doing better. We'll see what happens. I won't be too sad if we lose. Again, we got the safety net here, so. Here we got Brawl Ball, triple double. Okay, another quote. Oh my gosh. Again, I can hear the sound effect. You guys can't yet. I want you guys to, though, so I'm going to have to work on that as well. I got a lot of stuff to do, guys.
Legend Hedwig says life isn't about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. My second quote.
Alright. Okay, that actually is a...
Zambucha says I am stuff.
Your stuff? Zambucha? What does that mean? I'm having trouble calling here for what you want to pick. Yeah, Chester's fine. I'm having trouble calling here for
Zambucha
what you want to
says
pick on a first pick.
XDJK.
Okay, Maple's good too. Again, it's always harder on blue coin, I'll say, guys. You just gotta kind of know what you want to pick, whatever's meta, right? But yeah, Maple's gonna work pretty much well anyway. It's a good pick. Yeah, at least we could get an idea once they start picking. They're gonna go with Sirius. We might wanna. All right, another quote. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says you know what is that?
Ah, jeez. Yeah, we're probably definitely gonna want Bull, I would think. Colette's banned. I could try for Squeak or Kit. I might just want to do Kit, honestly.
Legend Hedwig says Zambucha will like the quote I just did.
Yeah, that's the effect that pops up on screen. It should at least show you guys when people purchase something, even if you guys can't hear the sound yet. I'm gonna try and figure out a way to get that in if I can, though. Okay. I'm gonna try for the Kit to stun him once he goes on the walls. But yeah, you know, Bull can get him sometimes too. Oh jeez, what the heck? You're going with the lobster. Alright, I think this is the best loadout I could pick here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'll pretty much primarily be saving
Zambuja
my,
says lobster.
I'll pretty much primarily be saving my super for Shade when he goes on the walls. I should get free kills off him when he does, though.
Don't start believing.
Tried to sneak around. Yeah, there's a decent stun there. He's still just gonna sit in the wall though, and I don't have super yet, so.
Really come to this?
Another quote? Oh my god.
I'm a cat.
Bro, what happened to 2, man? Are other people redeeming them, or? Alright, well. Oh! No! Hang on! Wait. You might just be able to spawn in time. No! Oh my gosh. If I could just get my super earlier, man. Gosh darn it. The Shade's just gonna absolutely demolish us. There's nothing I can do until I have the super. Oh. I knew I should have banned Shade.
Legend Hedwig says, can you make the 2 actual quotes be the command thoughtful Hedwig 1 and 2?
Yeah, I guess so.
Should be here.
Since you asked, I'll just have to make sure to try and remember. Just trying not to feed the Shade super too early here. Gotta make sure he doesn't. How do you slide that past me? I got my super now though, so we should be fine.
Don't start
I'm just gonna save it right for when he goes into the wall. What the heck? That's like 50 shadows. I might go down anyway.
running out of lines.
Oh. Alright, well that didn't go too well at all. Yeah, I think you played well, Kenshi. I just don't. We got outdrafted there, I think, honestly. Right when the one time I had the super to get Shady, didn't even go into a wall, so that is really unfortunate. Alright, well, okay, let me see how much Steve has. Alright, you still got a decent amount. We can try at least one more, I guess. We still got time if you guys want to. But again, if we lose again, I definitely want to call it there for you because I do not want to risk them dropping out of Legendary. I at least want them to get the 1 battle card for it, so.
Cool Kenji _ 9 to 8 says, why Kid and Bull?
Again, Kit was to get rid of the Shade. It would work well if he would actually went in the wall when I had my super. But again, they scored too fast on that second round for me to really do anything, unfortunately. We got Knockout, Flaring Phoenix on the blue coin. Okay. Guess I'll get rid of Edgar. Still got Leon open. Leon's a really good first pick here because it doesn't really give anything away, but you also just get free lollipops. They got rid of Brock. They got rid of Brock and Griff. I think they'll be surprised if I still open their walls with Gray though, because they really obviously don't want us to go for the wall break strategy. Could try Ruffs again too. It's easier with Gray though, because Gray just gets the free pianos. Yeah, I'll try and break open their walls because they're going with Mina anyway. So okay, they're gonna go with Mortis. Okay, you want to switch out. Again, if you want to stick with the Kayn, I guess that's fine, just because they have Mina and Mortis, but we'll definitely need to be careful here.
Zambucha says, don't go piano.
Don't go. Yeah, I was going to say, you honestly might want the pull just because they have both. Alright, but again, the lollipop should scare them away for the most part, because they won't be able to tell where we are. I'll have to stay near you guys, though.
Real quiet.
I have a pretty aggressive placement here. Yeah, I mean, just trying to get it down because they can't really go in until after. Got me in a low shield. I say I don't think Kenji's gonna be able to do anything. We're gonna have to stay a bit closer together, guys, because we kind of need all 3 people to take out one of them, except for. Okay. Except for Pierce. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I was hoping to take him down, go for the double super play. I'm surprised I fell there. I probably had just enough health to fall. I thought I'd survive. Again, we just can't be pushing too far up. We gotta stay a bit more together, guys. Here comes Mortis. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got him this time. Should hold him off a bit. I gotta say, we have to try and get away from him.
Zambucha says ready to slay and hawk Thua on some prey.
What? I don't think he says that, Zambucha. Oh my gosh. I could try and beat Pierce here. It's not gonna be easy though. I'm trying to wait for the lollipop to come back. He might be able to get me off of that, but should be able to scare him away here generally. He's down on ammo. Just gotta be careful not to let him spam it. Okay, now I can go in. There we go.
You didn't read the tiger claws.
I don't have the lollipop to start the round now though, so that's gonna be awkward. Okay. Ah. Oh, I got supered. Okay, we can afford 1 round though. I think I have my hypercharged super though, so that's gonna be very, very useful. Okay. You have to wait for the. Well, I have the hypercharge, but I don't have the super. So they're probably just gonna push it into all of us on the one side, so. Oh man, I almost got their Pierce down. Oh, I tried for it and it didn't go off in time. Gosh darn it. So you might just wanna, if you teleport, you'll just die to Mortis though. Like I said, I think you might have to run back to the portal, man. I don't think you're going to be able to take both of them. I tried to hypercharge and didn't go off in time. Gosh darn it. Alright. Still not actually losing that much. Can't say how much. We could potentially still do 1 more. Yeah, you still got enough for 1 more. But then we'll probably have to call it there, Diva, because I can't risk you losing it after you hit 6,000 exactly. Do you want to do 1 more? With Kenji here. Because again, if you guys don't know, you'll hit. If you have anything over 6,000, you'll lose that
Cool
amount,
Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says last 3 games to Mythic 1 fire.
Do you mean Mythic 3?
Diva 7979 BS says on 3 Mo 4E.
Well, okay. Yeah, at least 1 more. Again, hoping we don't lose. We had a chance there. Again, I just wish my hypercharge went off a little faster. I definitely would have survived if it did.
Zambucha says Diva never stars gambling.
She does have a lot, or he does though have a lot despite not gambling. Alright. Brawl Ball triple double on the blue coin. Let's see.
Zombucha says I mean IRL.
Oh my god. Bro, how many quotes are you gonna have, Hedwig?
Zombucha says I think this bot is very kind. Legend Hedwig says maybe like 10.
Again, they got rid of Shade this time, guys, so I kind of want to pick up Willow if they don't go anything too crazy.
Legend Hedwig says make 100. Legend Hedwig says maybe 1,000.
What? Bro, you know I have the ability to deny your purchases, right? And it'll just refund you.
Zombucha says Drago.
Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says maybe 1,000. Legend Hedwig says no.
There's a button that just does an X. Like, I could actually choose not to fulfill the purchase, man. Again, let's be reasonable here, though, at least, right? If I could do it automatically, I wouldn't mind you buying as much as you want. But again, because I actually have to take time to make them for you, let's at least be reasonable here. All right, we have Heist, Bridge Too Far, and the red coin. All right. It's gonna do Nudge. I think I got rid of Bell anyway. That's fine. Right. Chuck is gone. I don't know that we want that.
Zombucha says Nahia.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Naja.
Legend Hedwig says El Primo.
Alright.
Diva7979BS says I wanted Bell Brudge. Legend Hedwig says his.
Alright.
Legend Hedwig says Gus.
Gus? I need something that could really just take out Melody, though. Okay, I'm gonna
Legend
play a
Hedwig
really...
says Chester.
I think I should just go Bull.
Legend Hedwig says Chester. Zombucha says Cheater.
Alright.
Legend Hedwig says range for the Otis. Zombucha says Chester.
I'll give it a shot, guys, but I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with both of them, though, off of Chester. I might also just want to keep the bush vision, though. Just to make sure they're not hiding over there. Okay.
Thank you all for making me look good. I love that. Oh, so much anger. Another satisfied customer.
Alright, what's up, feet? Up to you guys to make up the damage here. Again, I'm probably gonna have to defend off of Melody. I say that should scare him away at least a little bit, but we're down by a shield. So hopefully you guys can catch up. I'll say.
Legend Hedwig says just levitate and one tap they're safe.
Thank you all for making me
What?
look good. I love that.
Bro, I think you might be thinking of a different game or something, man. Miko's the one who levitates, bro. Literally flies into the air, man. I can't do anything about that.
Legend Hedwig says nah.
I mean, if I could get to there safe with the hypercharged super, maybe I can do something useful.
Legend Hedwig says just hack the game.
I don't think
Legend
that's
Hedwig
allowed.
says easy win.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We're already low. I might just have to force the hyper. Yeah, oh my gosh, guys.
Teamwork for the win.
Like, I can barely defend, but you guys have to get to that safe if you want me to play
Legend
Chester.
Hedwig says by the way you said there was a new creator season but there isn't.
No, well,
Zombucha says oh well I think Edgar wasn't the best pick.
Hedwig, I meant I meant when it ends, I cut the sub amount in half required for when I do giveaways. I said when there's a new creator season, not there is a new creator season.
Legend Hedwig says, oh.
Yeah. It'd be kind of weird to say there's a new creator season if there wasn't a new creator season. Okay. He might just go down there anyway.
Legend Hedwig says, I have only done 3 quests. Legend Hedwig says, lol.
Well, you still got plenty of time, man. I think there's like almost 3 weeks left, a little less.
Legend Hedwig says, I still need to wait like 18 days as well.
Okay. What the heck was that? Guys, I'm trying to defend so hard.
Yellow
here, man.
Banana B5 I says, how long is the stream gonna be?
I could go another 3-ish hours. I assume you guys still want to open up for friendlies, but I'd really appreciate if I just spent the whole time doing rank, but I guess it's up to you guys.
Legend Hedwig says, Dose it rested my prowess to becoming verified creator after every creator season. Zombucha says, please rank.
Okay. But you guys have only done 25%. We're down by 2 shields. How could we possibly
Legend
bring this
Hedwig
back?
says, no.
I have to use whatever I have and hope I can scare them off. We're so done, man. We're so done. You guys.
Legend
didn't feel
Hedwig
any
says,
safe
play
damage.
trophies.
We could take a vote on stream, guys. If you're really gonna go 2 ways about it. Alright, I think that's the last one Diva can do. I don't want to risk it anymore to fall out of Legend. I think we're just
Legend
gonna have to
Hedwig
call it
says,
there.
DEMORCSY.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to call
Zombucha
it
says
there.
1 to 9 Edgar
Diva.
wasn't the good Peachy. Zombucha says pick. Legend Hedwig says, have you seen the UK social media ban?
I've heard of it. I haven't personally seen anything about it.
Diva7979BS says IDW to go down.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to leave you here for Legendary. I want you to at least get the battle card, Diva, so we're gonna have to stop here. Again, I could technically go with Kanji further, but I'm gonna take the break now.
Diva7979BS says, can you help me push Grom tomorrow?
Possibly. I got like 3 different people.
Diva7979BS says, if I come PLS.
I got like 3 different people asking me to help them push brawlers, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to accommodate all of you, though. Alright, well, again, GG's, Diva. I'm glad we could at least get you to Legendary again. Clearly, we're just getting like
Legend Hedwig says, does anyone want to play trophies?
Yeah, again, if anyone's free on stream that wants to push trophies with Hedwig, you guys can do that.
Legend Hedwig says, congrats on 100k Zom.
Alright, well, again, GG's, guys. I'm still going to take the 20
Zombucha says,
here,
since there is last day OD the season, do you think you could skip THR break?
Well, Zombucha, I would.
Diva7979BS says, whoever come first get first.
Yeah, Zombucha, I
Zombucha
could.
says, thanks, Legend. Legend Hedwig says, NP.
I could try and rush it a little bit, but I still gotta like eat something, you know, like I don't even eat a lot for breakfast too. Like I was really rushing today's stream. I might not even put the post out until until after the stream is done, man. I don't know if you want me to rush the break even more for more time on stream, but yeah, again, I'll rush the break a little
Legend
bit.
Hedwig says, eat a smoothie.
Guys, I think that's called drinking. All right, well. Again, GG so far.
Zombucha
Thank
says,
you so
yeah,
much.
sorry, I forgot about the time zone.
Yeah, thank you so much
Legend
for showing up to stream
Hedwig
so far,
says,
guys.
number.
I will be back in like, if I'm quick, like 20-ish minutes, right? I'll rush it a little bit, but I still at least want to take a little bit of a break here. It is a little stressful to be playing ranked here and you know, trying to boost people up. So, again, I appreciate Banana for helping. Again, is Banana even going to get back to Masters in time, though? Like, do they already have a full card? Do they care? I don't know. Hopefully they're not losing out on that, but again, they did, you know, help Steve at least get their Legendary here. Or actually, I think they joined right after. I don't know. We played a match with
Legend
them and it went
Hedwig
well,
says,
so.
play Fonk in break. Legend Hedwig says, lol. Legend Hedwig says, peak.
Hedwig, are you in the Discord? Because I have a section in the Discord where you can suggest music for the break, legitimately, as long as it's non-copyrighted. you guys can actually suggest your own music that you might want to hear on the break. So again, please use that feature if you want me to actually. 'Cause I
Legend
will add
Hedwig
more.
says, can you show Discord?
It's in the description of the stream, I think. Hedwig, it should be there. I include like everything. It says it's called My Discord. It's a non-expiring link. You should just be able to click it and go straight to the Discord. I didn't add a command for that. I could. That's probably something else I should do. Again, I have so much stuff I should do, guys. I'm gonna be so busy. I should add a command for the links, though, I guess. Yeah. All right, but I could do that another time. All right, again, I'm gonna try to get back in 20 minutes, guys. Again, probably more ranked. We'll see who's still here. I don't even mind pushing by myself, but I'm going to try for Pro tonight. Maybe I'll at least get Masters 3. I don't know. It's going to be a lot, though, so we'll have to see what happens. Hopefully I get good randoms. Who knows? But yeah, again, GG's, guys. Thank you so much for showing to the stream so far, playing with me and supporting the channel. I'm sure we're going to be getting a great amount of watch hours. We're really starting to push it up there now. And again, we're getting ever so much closer to 2,000 public watch hours for another giveaway. But yeah, other than that, again, hopefully you guys are enjoying the Illuma Coin Rush. And, of course, I'll be back in a little bit. So, again, take a break, touch the grass, rub the bushes, but do not hug the trees. And if you want, of course, again, you guys can hang around still and dance with Buzz or listen to the lo-fi. And if you don't like that stuff, go to the Discord. Go recommend some songs that you guys like. As long as it's not copyright, I'll definitely consider adding it. So, again, it's going to be a while before I actually do add them. Because I have a lot of my own ideas too on some I could add that are more Supercell games, non-copyright music. But yeah, again, I'll try to prioritize your guys' songs first at least. But yeah, right now we only have like Kevin Smack's non-copyright songs and Matt Guys. But I still think they're pretty good, so hopefully you guys have been enjoying them. But yeah, again, you guys are free to recommend anything you want as long as it's non-copyrighted and appropriate. I'll say again, please know, even if it's not copyrighted, if some dude like swearing a lot for a song or something, maybe not that, but anything that is appropriate and non-copyrighted, guys. All right, again, I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Getting Famous N2C says where did Diva go? Getting Famous N2C says hi. Stefan
Hello.
Ivanov S3X says yo hi SGAIN.
Bro, I can hear someone else commenting. Again, I think it sometimes shows up in the on-screen dialogue, but I can't see their username. This would be like the third or fourth person that this would happen with, and I don't know why. Let me try restarting.
Getting
the stream
Famous
on my end.
N2C says can you make me regular please?
Getting Famous, again, how many streams have you been to? I mean, you clearly know about the regular feature. It always bothers me when I can't see your guys's
Getting Famous
messages.
N2C says 3.
Okay. See, this is tricky though, because if I can't see your account, I don't know how I'm supposed to pull it up so that I can copy your ID and add you into the system. That's why I'm not really sure how to approach it. Can you, well, hang on.
Diva7979BS says
Actually,
trivia.
I've never, I was going to do that in Saint Diva. I've never tried to do this, but Getting Famous, can you put your account
Getting
link
Famous
in the chat?
N2C says how Legend Hedwig have so many coins.
Because he won off of gambling a lot. He got really lucky on it. Alright. Again, we are doing the hashtag Lumacoin Rush event too, so I'm giving plenty of opportunities to earn extra coins here, guys. Alright. Again, I'm just trying to pull up the subs, but again, okay, what the heck? Okay, so the Streamlabs is showing me that you messaged, but it's still not even showing your... Is there a
Cool
way I
Kenji underscore 9-8 says hello, you're back.
How do I... Maybe I can try typing it in. Into YouTube Direct, I mean. Maybe your account will come up. This is so weird. Because obviously you're here, but why won't it show your account in the chat? I don't know. I'm going to try typing it into YouTube Direct and see if that works. Alright. Yeah, if nothing else, I can at least try to add you as a regular, but...
Getting
don't know
Famous
why it
N2C
doesn't.
says testing.
Alright.
Diva7979BS says if I come first, can we push tomorrow?
Possibly Dehiva. Again, I swear there's been like 3 other people asking me to do that already, though. It's killing me, guys. I'm only one guy, you know? I could only do so
Zambuja
much.
says Duali, if we gonna play, we need to play now BCZ. It is almost 7 p.m.
Alright, I wasn't sure if you wanted to, Zambucha. But yeah, we could definitely give it another shot, depending on how far you want to go.
Getting Famous
here.
N2C says can you see the link?
No, see, that's the weird thing. Is
Getting
the bot...
Famous N2C says no, I wanna play. Zambucha says Diva, no way, you just played with him XD. Diva7979BS says should I play or not?
Well, Dehiva, I just don't want to risk you losing your legendary card status. So I don't think you should play ranked anymore this season. Just let it go hang over until you get the free card tomorrow. Because it was already, you know, difficult enough just to get you there. I think you should earn it by keeping
Getting
it for the rest
Famous
of the day.
N2C says I can go on alt.
Again, Famous, what's triggering me here is that obviously you are messaging because the bot is yelling at you, or it just was a second ago when you tried to post the link. So it knows
Shadow
you're
and
here.
Eddie says alt account here.
Okay, that I can see. That I can see. Again, I don't know why the other one wasn't working. I can make this one a regular.
Shadow and Eddie says yay. 2
Yeah.
says HII.
Yeah, my apologies.
Zambuja says I am 100% up to play, but can we also do the Discord call with Steph?
I mean,
Shadow and Eddie says tie.
I could have you guys in a Discord call on
2 says can I
stream.
join?
Oh, hey, 2. Again, so today we're mostly trying to end off with the rank push because it is the last day. I'm just gonna get. I guess I call you Shadow Edley now. But
2
again,
says okay.
let me get you.
Shadow
as a
and Eddie
regular.
says that would be chaotic. Cool Kenji underscore 9-8 says can I join too?
Oh my gosh. Guys, Well, I did it with you yesterday too.
2 says, can I join?
I just did it with you, Candy.
Shadow
so
and Adi says, I stare into your soul.
I'd prefer to try with Zambucha and maybe, I don't know, I think Steph was here, right? If Steph wanted to, I think the 3 of us would have a really good chance to boost to Masters.
Shadow and Adi says me. 2 says me.
Oh my gosh.
Shadow and Adi says I am pro rank. Shadow and Adi says definitely.
Oh my gosh. You guys are killing me here. I can't get you all in. It's only
Zambucha
a
says, wait, is
limit.
Tierna in here?
Is who
2
in
says,
here?
so you can't play LOL. Shadow and Adi says
Tyrant.
me.
Yeah, Tyrant, I don't know Zambucha. Steph is good though too, if Steph wanted to. I don't know if Steph's still here. Alright. I mean, again, if we don't
2
have someone
says, can
here...
I join?
If we don't have someone here that you want to play with Zambucha, I guess I could do it with these guys. It's up to you though. Or it could just be me, you, and a random. But if you don't want to risk
Shadow
it,
and
I get
Adi
it.
says testing. 2 says me.
Alright.
Shadow and Adi says me.
I didn't add you quite yet. I'm just about to hit the button. So it might ban you there. It should be good now. Alright. After these, again, I think it's still going to hold you for 60 seconds, but you should be good now in your alt, Shadow. And is it supposed to be like entity? Entity? Shadow entity? Alright. Okay. Yeah, so okay, you want to play with anyone then, Zambucha. Alright. Anyone other than random, I'm sure you mean. Well, Shadow
2
Entity
says
here...
invite if you want.
Well, Shadow Entity claims to be a pro pass, or not pro pass, a pro card holder. So if we could get him in here, and it's true, I'd be very surprised, first of all. But secondly, it might help a lot. So if we could try and boost you to Masters with the Shadow Entity, if he's really good, Zambucha. But we'll have to get him in here. I think he's new here, or at least
Shadow
I
and
don't really
Adi
recognize
says
him, so
show team code so I can join.
Alright. I don't even think I'm in a team yet. I have to open one up. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, again, we'll have to get you in. So yeah, you should be good as far as the regular thing now, though. Again, apologies I couldn't pull it up on your other account, but you're certainly not the first person to have that issue. We've had at least like 2 or 3 other people where they'll be commenting and the TTS is reading it, but we can't see it, and I have no idea what causes that. And I definitely don't know how to fix it, so...
2 says, can't I join?
2, again, I'm just trying to see if Zambucha wants to or not still. I want to get this Shadow Entity guy in here and see if he's like actually a pro or not. Okay, we got Zambucha in. Okay, we got Hedwig in here, but he's obviously too low.
Shadow and Adi says I join.
Wait, what? Wait, are you trolling me, Hedwig? Hedwig, are you Shadow Entity, man? Oh my gosh.
Shadow and Adi says I'm Hedwig.
Hedwig.
Shadow and Adi says lol.
You meme sandwich. You're Diamond 3. Again, I think we'd consider it with you, but... Oh. Right. Well, is Steph still here, Zambucha? Because... I mean... I don't necessarily want to end the stream early, though, but I mean, if that's really what you want.
Diva7979BS says I want to play early with you tomorrow because I can play until 11 only.
Okay.
Diva7979BS says I can play.
Well, Diva, I'm going to have to see how long I end up
2
pushing.
says, can I?
Well, again, obviously we can't do it with Hedwig. He just wanted to join, I guess. So. Oh, well.
Shadow and Adi says push trophies.
Hedwig, we've talked about this. It's the last day, man. I'm gonna kick you, but you did force your way in here. Hang on, let me re-invite Zambucha. Because I feel like you'll just type it in and rejoin if I don't.
Shadow and Adi says you mean sandwich.
Sandwich. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, is there anyone else? I had 2 again. I think we've done it with you before. You're okay.
2 says so I can.
Well, I don't think there's anyone else here asking.
Diva7979BS says wanna play with me.
Diva, I just really don't want you to lose that legendary card, that's all. Well,
Shadow and Eddie says raw.
Zambucha. Hedwig, now I gotta tell him you trolled him.
Diva7979BS says okay. 2 says I want. Shadow and Eddie says Zom, I am the pro rank.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Bro, why you gotta do him like that, man? Bro just wants to hit masters, you're killing him. Oh my gosh.
Diva7979BS says how long more till the season ends?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's only 15 hours, Diva. Like, I think it's in your best interest to just hold it for until tomorrow at this point. Again, I could easily get to Masters. Just a question if I could get to Masters 3 or Pro today or not. This is not very nice. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, again, is there anyone else? I see, we obviously 2, who is GG. Is there anyone else? I think it's just, I have to let Zambucha know.
Diva7979BS says I have 60k Illumino coins.
Dang, nice. Alright, Zambucha says they can message Steph, though. I mean, I'd definitely do it with Zambucha and Steph. That'd probably be our best chance. Okay. It depends on if they Steph wants to, though. I don't know. Alright. Again, the thing about Tyron is when Tyron shows up, it's usually just about when I'm to end stream, unfortunately. However, again, if I'm not already to Masters by the time he gets here, maybe we could do that then too. Lemon Boy? Who's Lemon Boy? Hello? Oh my gosh. Bro, what do you want? Bro, you don't have any rank score.
Says me.
Oh my gosh, bro, come on. Lemon Boy. Oh my gosh. What? Bro, how many accounts do you have? Bro, you have an account with no rank on here, man? Hedwig, get out of here, man. What are you doing? Lemon Boy? What kind of name is that, too? Oh my gosh. Right, any last words before I kick you out of the group again? Yes, I mean sandwich. Oh my gosh. You're really... I think you're gonna give Zambucha a stroke, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. I gotta stop opening the chat so you stop randomly joining different accounts. Okay. Sorry, so what was it he was saying? Okay.
The best brawlers.
Oh, whoa.
Diva7979BS says, so can you give me a chance tomorrow?
We'll just have to see, Diva, again. It just depends on if I get a good night's sleep or not. Again, if it's not looking like I'll get Pro or Masters 3, I'll try to go to sleep earlier so I can get the stream out earlier. We'll just have to see.
Diva7979BS says, I want to get to Masters next season.
Then we got a lot of work to put in, Diva. A lot of work. Unless we can get someone to hard carry, we're going to have to put in a lot of work. It was going to be me and you a random. And obviously, if we get a bad random, like I said, not much we can do there. So our best chance is just to get someone else really good. So there's no way this is Hedwig. Oh my gosh. How? How? You have at least 3 accounts for Brawl Stars, man? Why? Like, one alt I can understand, but what do you even need another one for, man? Do you have like you have that thing that Ray Brawl Stars has where you have like challenge accounts or something? Like, why do you even need this many accounts?
Diva7979BS says me, you, and Zom.
Potentially, Diva, again, we still haven't even gotten Zambucha
says,
to
invite
Masters
me.
yet, though. Well, I think we're waiting on Steph now, too. Again, we had a decent chance yesterday, but again, I don't know if we can be picking Mortis on every single map. Again, I'm really surprised we did end up winning that heist match, though. Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, wait, you actually have some rank score on this man. What the heck?
Says, no, I don't.
No, you don't what? You don't remember winning yesterday? Right, he has 4 accounts.
Diva7979BS says, I think you guys should just play quickly so.
It might honestly be more worth it to wait for Steph than playing with a random. If we're really trying.
2 says, pick Mortis.
Oh my gosh. Mortis is good sometimes, but again, it's, oh my gosh. I just don't understand why would Hedwig have this many Brawl Stars accounts? Said he won't play. Okay. Let me ask him if he wants to do it with randoms or not then.
2 says PLS.
Well, let's see what Zambucha says too.
Diva7979BS says trivia.
Let me look.
Diva7979BS says trivia. Diva7979BS says trivia.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, so you are high enough, I think, just about. I think
Diva7979BS says trivia.
Okay.
Diva7979BS says trovia. Diva7979BS says trivia 12 p.m.
Alright, well, yeah.
Diva7979BS says trivia. Diva7979BS says trivia. Diva7979BS says truvia.
Okay, so we can get you in for at least one match set, but you're gonna have to play well here, GG, if we're gonna keep you.
Diva7979BS says trivia for 12 p.m. and 1 a.m.
Yeah, let me ask 2 questions.
Diva7979BS says I need to sleep PLS.
Diva, I think you're the only one here anyway. Sure, you don't want me to just give you like 100 Luma coins so you can go to bed? Oh my gosh. And that's why I figure it's better that you stop at Legendary too, because I don't want you staying up later if you don't have to. Just get a good night's sleep. Alright. Question. Where are we on? It's annoying because I have to like spam through the quiz to get back to where we were. Okay. Okay, I think we're on 13. No, we did 13. Alright, we're on 14. And again, this is pretty easy, so we'll say this is 50 Illuma coins. Alright. So again, hit that live button, get your typing fingers ready. The first question for 50 Illuma coins is which brawler can heal other brawlers with their main attack? And it's multiple choice. Poco, Byron, Jean, or both Poco and Byron. Going a spicy last double choice there. I'd be very surprised if you get this wrong though, Dave. I think you're literally the only one in chat to answer those, so it's like guaranteed coins for you.
Diva7979BS says Byron.
Globert.
Zambucha says Globert. Diva7979BS
Glober's
says
not
Poco.
even a choice.
Diva7979BS says Globert.
Well, let's see what it says the right answer is. Alright. Well, you technically said both, Dehiva, so I think we'll count that. Byron, it was Byron and Poco. You said both, so we'll just give you a 50 for that. And let's see what the next question is for 1 o'clock. Ooh, okay. That's kind of a spice one. I could give 100 for that. It's a specific question. Alright, the next question, number 15.
Shadow and Eddie says, are you playing ranked or trophies? Cause if trophies, let me join.
We're still doing ranked probably for the rest of the day, head week. Oh my god.
Diva7979BS says no.
No? Yeah, okay. So the next question, again, hit that live button, get ready to type. The question is, what is...
Shadow and Eddie says skull and crossbones,
Oh
loudly crying, worried, disguised face, nerd face, pensive face, pensive face.
The next question is, what is Crow's poison effect called? Again, I'll have it be worth 100, but I won't give you the options. Again, obviously you guys can just check though, so... Right, let me add 50 to Dehiva here quick while you guys do that. Okay. Wow. Okay, so Dehiva, you have 55,615. So now you have 55,665. Again, let's see who can
Getting
answer
famous
this.
N2C says potion.
Poison? I think you meant to say poison? Well, if you were gonna say poison, there'd be another
Getting
word,
famous
though.
N2C says poison.
It's what is Crow's poison effect
Diva7979BS
called?
says poison.
Guys, the answer it's what is the poison effect called, guys? You can't just say poison. If there are options
Stefan
with
Ivanov
other words in it,
S3X
though.
says, are y'all gonna do ladder?
Probably not today,
Zambucha says,
Steph.
Dane, I will be able to watch your stream, but there is that delay.
Okay.
Diva7979BS says extra toxic.
Not
Zambucha
quite.
says Steffi.
Not quite, Dehiva. You're not that far off, though. I mean, one of these options is really goofy. Alright.
Getting famous N2C says toxic.
It's
Stefan
not
Ivanov
just the word
S3X
toxic,
says yes,
no.
Zambucha says, can we do the call Witherspoonova? Getting
I
famous
think
N2C says lingering
so.
toxic.
Would you guys
Getting famous
be
N2C
cool?
says lingering poison.
Would you guys be cool if we had the call on the live stream, or would you want me to
Zambucha
just end
says
stream
wait.
straight up? So
Getting famous N2C says on stream. Diva7979BS says switchblade.
no, that's the name of the attack. Again, someone said toxic. Toxic was a choice, but that's not correct. Oh my gosh. Toxic croc. It's not
Diva7979BS
croc
says
croc.
poison.
Guys, it's
Diva7979BS says dagger.
not dagger.
Cosmic Brawl says I am getting back home tomorrow.
Hey, Cosmic, how's it going, man?
Zambucha says I can't BCZ this pwn is so thinny I can't type normal MSGS. Getting
Alright,
famous
well-
N2C says toxic dagger.
Toxic.
Diva7979BS says venom.
Definitely not Venom. Well, you guys will get eventually. Again, Cosmic, we're doing a quiz question right now for Luma Coins.
Diva7979BS says give the options PLS.
Alright, but I'm gonna have to reduce it to 75 Illuma coins. Alright, so the question, I'll read it again.
Getting famous N2C says give options.
Alright.
Zambucha says Stefan, so you want to join us?
The question is, what
Getting
is...
famous N2C says okay.
The question is, what is
Stefan
Crow's
Ivanov
poison
S3X
effect?
says what the question.
The question is, what is Crow's poison effect called? And again, I'm reducing it to 75 Illuma coins because I'm going to tell you guys the choices now. The choices are toxic, poison darts, lethal toxin, and Crow's poisons. So, We'll see which one of you answers correctly first for 75 Luma coins.
Getting famous N2C says poison darts.
No. No, it's not. Crow poison?
Zombucha
It's not
says
crow's
crow's poison.
It's not crow's poison.
Diva7979BS says poison darts.
It's not. Come on, you guys are choosing me.
Diva7979BS says lethal poisons.
Oh, oh
Stefan
you're not
Ivanov
saying it correctly
S3X
though.
says insta poison.
It's
Getting
the poison's
famous
the gadget.
N2C says lethal poisons.
Guys, it's not poisons. The word poisons is not in it. Do I have to read them again? None of you have said it correctly yet. You guys are killing me here.
Getting famous N2C says lethal toxic.
I think that's close enough, but
Diva7979BS
right?
says lethal poison.
It's not lethal poison, guys. It's lethal toxins. The correct answer was lethal toxins. And I think technically Hedwig got it on his ult
Stefan
account.
Ivanov S3X says daggers.
No,
Getting famous
no,
N2C
no.
says gimme the damn coins.
I literally can't because you're on your ult, Hedwig. I literally can't give them to this account because I don't even think I can.
Stefan Ivanov
look,
S3X says toxic daggers.
I'm gonna look.
Diva7979BS says lethal toxic.
Let me see if I can
Zombucha
find.
says Stefan, do you wanna play with us?
Not getting
Zombucha
famous.
says on do. Zombucha says DC.
If you guys want to do Discord, I will consider ending the stream here, but I don't necessarily want to. But I also don't want you guys to necessarily feel like you have to talk on Discord on stream. So, but again, since I plan on doing, oh, Shadow Entity's here, but where is? Can I find Getting Famous N2C?
Diva7979BS says, did I get it?
I technically Hedwig got it on one of his ults, but I don't know if he even wants them. All right.
Diva7979BS says lethal toxic.
Lethal toxins. The answer is lethal toxins, guys. Oh my god, I can't even. He must already have him watching a lot or something, because I'm not even seeing it here. I'm actually trying to give the coins to
Diva7979BS says I got it PLS. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Zombucha Ima play trophy with my friend, he is one game of off 50k.
Alright. Will you come back after that one game though, Steph, or? Alright. Well, you know what's weird is I can't see the account, but I can actually see how many Luma coins Getting Famous N2C has, which is currently 40. So I can give Getting Too Famous the Luma coins technically. So he has 40. That would boost him up to like.
Diva7979BS says PLS, give me 25.
Sure. All right. Well.
Zombucha says we need you, Steph, in love enough mending heart.
25. Alright, that'll boost you up to 6,500 or 65,600 and it's not 25 exact, it's 8 lower.
Stefan
so
Ivanov
92.
S3X says I know Zombucha mending heart.
Okay. We got a lot of random friend requests right now. Okay. You know, like personally? Okay. Yeah, I was just doing the 12 and 1 o'clock questions, guys. Again, if you guys, Zombucha and Steph, if you want me to end the stream early, maybe what I'll do is I'll ask the 2 more questions and just end the stream right here, just because, again, I plan on doing ranked pretty much the whole time anyway. Then we go back to a more regular thing that we, you know, a more regular stream tomorrow, I guess. Because, again, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do Discord on stream if you guys aren't comfortable with that. But I would be willing to do it with you guys.
Zombucha says, but the thing is if Stefan gonna join.
Yeah, I'm still not
Stefan
sure.
Ivanov S3X says ask.
Ask who? What do you mean, Steph? You just said the word ask in all caps.
Getting
but I don't know
famous
what you mean.
N2C says give shadow coins.
Shadow coin?
Getting famous N2C says or sketching.
Give shadow. But no one on my loyalties store. I
Getting
don't
famous
see...
N2C says the account. Zombucha says we are asking you Steph Mending Heart.
The only one that's actually purchased a lurk so far as I'm aware, is Dust Brawls or It's actually really nice that it says the time too when you guys purchase it, so that I don't even have to like take a picture of it, so I can just calculate it myself. It's really nice. All right. So again, as far as I'm aware, guys, the only one who should be getting shadow coins is Dust Brawls, and I'll have to do that later. Because he's the only one that's purchased a lurk, and I'm going to assume he's purchasing it for the rest of this stream. He's not able to attend, so I'll be giving him those coins plus the 100 back.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says no look I am sorry Zom, I won't be able to join RN ranked in BC on Discord BCZ. I wanna help my friend push to 50k and after that too.
Alright, so it looks like we're not going to be able to get Steph Zombucha, so do you still want to try a set with GG here or 2 on stream?
Zombucha says okay.
I think he's kind of a wild card, but he could be decent. Okay.
Zombucha says sure.
We'll give him at least one set here to see. And again, if you don't want to play with him, I'll let you choose just because you're first Zombucha, but we'll just have to see. Alright. Yeah, so Steph's gonna be busy with the trophy grind, it looks like, so we'll give it a chance, guys. But I don't want Zombucha to have a stroke if we're not doing too well, so. Okay, someone did just purchase a serious clone. Hedwig, you're here on like 3 different accounts. Why do you even need one though?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says give it a shot like it said.
Okay. Got knockout flowing springs on the red coin. Gonna get rid of Brock. I'm gonna try for the Sprout thing. They did get rid of Edgar and Ali, so that could give us a really good chance, I think. Again, Sprout's really good on this map as long as they don't have assassins or wall break. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna go with Eve. Okay. Or is that an...
Stepan
Henrik, you bought
Ivanov
another
S3X
quote? Oh my
says
gosh.
Kit could counter water brawlers on that map.
Yeah, do you want me to go Kit instead? If I can catch him on the water, it's a free kill basically. It's true. I just didn't I tried it before and it didn't work too well though, so I wasn't sure I wanted to risk it again. Let's see. Zombucha, you know what I'm thinking? Piper, you know, she's got the best range, and this is a really open map. As long as you can play her well, and they don't go for like a crazy assassin pick. Alright, I'll try the Kit. It's gonna be risky, but
Stepan
it could
Ivanov
be worth
S3X says, and at the same time you can support your team.
yeah, I mean, at least he's still got that utility, right? Yeah, I can jump on my teammates. I guess it's worth another shot for the Kit on this map, right? They got the Eve, so. Okay. Hedwig, did you seriously buy another one, man? Hedwig, why do you need 2 shadow clones? You're already on stream, man. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just gonna have to refund you for them. Unless you plan on not being to a future stream.
Diva79 says I.
It doesn't make sense to purchase them, Hedwig. Oh my gosh.
Getting famous N2C says for Block Blast.
Well, Hedwig, if you weren't aware, I had the last streams that I agreed to do with them this weekend. Oh my gosh. So I just don't know if I'm even going to or not.
Getting famous N2C says what?
Mark my claws, you'll remember.
Getting famous N2C says raw.
Again, I could just refund you for them anyway, but... Again, ideally you're only supposed to buy one at a time anyway.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I can't see Getting Famous's messages.
Yeah, not. I don't think anyone can. It is Hedwig though on a different account. though,
Diva79 says, can you transfer the Illumino coins to my main?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, Dehiva, I saw you still had some off your ult. I wasn't sure if you wanted to, but I can do that for you. It's only like 79, but yeah. Just give me a second after this match. See, I might be able to get him here, but it's gonna be kind of difficult. I'm kind of waiting until I can hopefully super on GG again, so I can throw over the wall. Man, he's got the super, and we're in the corner. That's a bad spot to be. That's gonna be really bad. Oh. You have to try it again. Bro, Hedwig, how many quotes are you gonna buy, man? I'm gonna have to reject like half of these. Unless they're like actually legitimate quotes, man, that are reasonable for me to fulfill. You're gonna have like 10 on
Stepan
one
Ivanov S3X says how...
Alright. You have to run it back here. Just gotta try and charge this.
Diva79 says to me.
Okay. Alright, well again, I'm gonna work on releasing that video there for you. Diva, just again, oh. But that's the other thing. If you guys don't remember, you can't go over
Getting
water
famous
when
N2C says
top of
stream
you, or it just
glitch
doesn't
right
work.
before Steph said food.
Their Eve isn't very good, so we might still have a chance here.
Getting famous N2C says they're actual quotes.
Okay, well, we'll have to see then. I don't want to waste the jump if I don't have to. Can you guys shoot at him? I'll just run at him. Okay. Again, I can't really jump on GG if he goes over water or it cancels.
Getting
the ability,
famous N2C says goo.
Ideally, I would just jump on the Eve here. I still don't think they know I can cancel them out over water, but I need to be within range.
Diva79 says this is my YouTube channel, that's my Watching Dane live channel.
Watching Dane live channel. Okay. Gonna say they'd probably end up trading with me. Okay. Worth a shot.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says finally recovered, I'm M3.
Good job, Kenji. Oh my god. Hedwig, what happened to being reasonable and only buying 2 quotes, man? Again, I want to respect the fact that you earned all
Cool
those
Kenji
coins, but you're
underscore
killing
9
me
to
here.
8 says 5 games with Mina 5 victories.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna run up the right on the Eve.
Getting
honestly.
famous N2C says that's a shadow clone, not a quote.
You bought a quote and a shadow clone. I can hear the different sound effects, man. You can't fool me with that, and I can see all the redeems in the history, man. And again, I'm gonna have to cancel the shadow clones for now because I don't even know if there's gonna be another. I could keep one of them, but I don't know if there's gonna be another Block Blast stream or not this month, guys. We're just gonna have to see. Oh.
Getting famous N2C says shadow story.
I tried to save you there,
Alagu
Zambucha.
8023 says hi, I am here to say hi bye.
Well, thanks for showing up, Alagu. Zambucha, I'd be remiss not to say this, but you're missing like a lot of shots there. Also, Zambucha, when did you get a Prestige 3? You got Pierce's Prestige 3? You never even told me. Oh my gosh. Well,
Zambucha says I am not good as Piper.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but you were missing like a lot. So
Getting famous N2C says raw Zom.
Yeah, maybe we don't let you play Piper then. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Again, I tried to save you there, Zambucha, with the kit super, but you jumped
Zambucha
right
says
when I went
never
for
let
it.
me play Piper.
Bro, you're still spamming purchases, Hedwig. What the heck, man? I think I have to cancel like half of these. How much quotes could you possibly have? Oh my gosh. Right, they got rid of Brock.
Getting
so-
famous N2C says, nah, you gotta look at the messages.
Well, yeah, but I'm still not gonna be able to do that until probably tomorrow morning, man. Then I got to sift through like 20 of these. This
Getting
gonna,
famous N2C says, pretty pleased with a cherry on top.
it's gonna delay me from starting the stream to actually fulfill all those. I hope you know. Because again, I have to manually do them though.
Getting famous N2C says, oh well.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, they got Kit, so...
Getting famous N2C says, I'm late to stream anyways.
Okay. Again, I'm thinking I honestly... I'm feeling either Cordelius or Buster here. If they go with... I feel like I have to go at least Buster. But
Getting famous N2C says, I start to watch stream like 3 hours ago.
right. Yeah, so that would be like 11? I mean, ideally, the earliest I would start is 7 a.m., so... And again, that's my time.
Getting famous N2C says, for me it's 3.
Wait, why can I see
Getting
your account
famous
now? What the
N2C
heck?
says PM.
Wait, I can actually see your account now. Why wasn't it showing before?
Getting famous N2C says, yay.
Well, I guess I can make that
Getting
one a
famous
regular as
N2C
well.
says, IDK.
They got Edgar too. Oh my gosh. I still don't know if that's better or worse than Daryl though. At least I can pull him though. If he jumps over. We should just be able to spam our attacks on him and he shouldn't really be able to do anything. I'm just going to stick by you guys mostly the whole time. They only have one ranged brawler anyways, so... Yeah, unless they try to sneak up with the Kit. I already saw him in Cardboard Box. Pretty sure. So yeah, I don't think they... Alright, well he's gone. That's why I was pre-using the gadget. Oh my god, what the heck are these players, man? Oh my gosh. I can still hear you buying the Shadow Clones, Hedwig. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna gadget him again. So this, I don't know what these guys are doing, but it is very triggering. Okay. Oh, GG got both of them there.
Chuck T the King says hi.
Chuck T the King, hi, welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're new here. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you're not getting shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. And you should also earn double Luma coins for being a regular compared to... I think we're going to be able to beat that Edgar Hypercharge.
Chuck T the King says, this is my second one.
Okay, actually, yeah, now that you say I think I do remember seeing you before, right? So yeah, okay, if you show up to one more then. I do think I remember seeing you at least one other time, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, they're gonna go full Edgar, I think, so just get ready. I actually jumped on a Pierce, okay. I'm watching out for Edgar though, jumping on one of you guys. Oh my gosh. We're getting kind of spread apart here, though. Oh. Alright, we might have better chance with Meeple than Mandy, though, if they just go all in. Alright, we're still fine. Yeah, getting the gadget ready. Yeah, they're still kind of scared to push in, though, so... That he died in like 2 seconds. Oh. But we gotta stick closer together, man, because I can't save both you if both Kit and Edgar go after both you at the same time on different sides of the map. We basically just gotta take them out one at a time here.
Too sour for ya?
Diva7979BS says friendly win.
Bro, who? How do Hedwig, you purchased a change quote? You have so many coins. Why would you... You could just buy a new one. Why would you even have to care? Okay, I was gonna say that might actually work for you guys if you could just take out Kit 2. Oh. Okay, you're still gonna have to be a bit careful here. He doesn't cardboard box on you, but at least Edgar's down. Oh. Oh man, come on. Hedwig, are you just buying things for the sake of buying them at this point, man?
Diva7979BS says, Hedwig, can I have 10,000 coins? I am almost at 100k.
Everyone's casually asking for coins.
Getting famous
Hedwig
N2C
now.
says they are actual quotes.
Well, I will look at them, man, but the rest, like the change quote.
Getting
and,
famous N2C says, and I need shadow storage.
You can't store them. You're only supposed to use one at a time. I'm just going to cancel the other ones. I'll let you keep one if I do have a stream you don't show up to, but again, you're not supposed to buy more than one at a time because that's just way too much to keep track of. Again, because right now it's just you, but think about when, you know, if these streams start getting way more popular, I have a bunch of people storing them. It's going to be really hard to track all of that, so.
Getting famous N2C says, can't I use 5 at once for 5x?
No! That would be way too broken. That goes against the whole point of it. Oh my gosh. Because if you use them appropriately enough, you just earn way too many coins way too fast, which again would break the system. So. Okay. They're still playing it safe here, so they know better than just push straight into Buster. Okay, we should have it this time. Nice. As long as we stay close enough together, they're too scared to push in on all of us, so. Yeah, that's all we gotta do. I mean, obviously we might have to separate a little bit if Pierce gets his super, but other than that. Plus I just keep getting free supers anyway. I haven't even really used a super this whole time. I probably should start using them more. Good. Okay, nice. Can't say they'll waste their utility. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're kind of getting split up here again, guys. Oh. Alright, well Zambuch is up to you now. Again, you could definitely win this though. Again, I'd go for the jump pad and then try to maybe super through the wall if you can. I know, now it's probably too late. Might still go for it
Getting
anyway.
famous N2C says, can't wait to see all my new quotes.
Yes. I think you waited too long. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, just barely, man. Just barely. Well done. We can still get this. I blocked all of that. Wow. Okay. I can't believe I blocked all of his super too. That's crazy. I'm just waiting. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm waiting for a Kit to show up. Get out of here. There we go. I knew he was gonna do that too. Yeah, just gotta make sure we don't get too separated here. There we go. We gotta watch that hypercharge though. We can't stay. Well, I do have this shield actually. It probably doesn't matter. Nope. Denied. Just gonna block literally all of it. Okay. Okay, we might have to space up a little bit here. Okay, yeah, GG's, man. I can't believe I blocked. I can block his entire super is actually insane. I thought it pierced through. Bro's name is literally Pierce and it doesn't pierce, okay. I really thought the super shots went through, because don't they go through walls or something too? So how does it not... How am I able to even block those? I don't even know. Alright. Alright, well, again, that was a pretty good game there. You brought it back. Alright, 6, 1, 3, 2. Alright, we're almost about... I think we're almost about the same rank here. We gotta try and get GG up to legendary, I guess. Then we'll probably start earning more. Right, you're redeeming them on your alt now? Oh my gosh. This is insanity. Bounty shooting star.
Getting famous N2C says yes.
Well, now it stopped. Okay, so it was showing your comments for a while and then it stopped again. Okay, bounty shooting star, red coin. Get rid of Mortis, I guess. They could still do Edgar, but Meeple's open, so. I got rid of Nani. Go with Mandy, so they're probably gonna try and go for the max range themselves. I really don't know if if we need Edgar, I feel like I could pick it up, but I think we need to see what they have first. I would go with Balloon Boy, I think is safer right now. Okay, they got Leon, so I got rid of Quinn. I might just want to go with a. I could do Edgar. I might just want Max. I don't know. I feel like I need something.
Diva7979BS says what's up.
I feel like I should go Mina, guys. Because that can keep up with Kaze a bit better too. It'll give us a chance to steal the blue star potentially. Again, it's unlikely I'll beat Kaze to it, but it's at least a chance there. Alright. Diva, you're still here? Oh my gosh. Thought you went to bed. Right, and again, congratulations on the P3s on Bucha. Just out of range of the Leon. He's got his super now, so we'll have to be a little careful.
Diva7979BS says, will you be doing Block Blast streams this week?
This weekend, you mean? I'm not... They haven't messaged me again since the last time, so... Again, we'll just have to see. I know the actual tournament thing should end tonight, so we'll just have to see. But they haven't got back to me since the last one, so again, we'll just have to see. if they get back to me for any other opportunities or not. And again, like I said, you know, if they have an official email or whatever, if you guys really wanted more, maybe I could give that to you and you could reach out to him. I gotta say, Leon's probably gonna push him with his super or something, isn't he? Gonna have to try and reach them here. It's not gonna be easy though. I got him low, you guys might just be able to take it.
Diva7979BS says, what happens if we reach 2,000 watch hours but don't hit 4,000 hours and then it resets next year?
That would take an incredibly long time, Diva. I really doubt we won't reach it in time. Again, it doesn't automatically reset to 0 after a year though, Diva. It'll like start going down a little bit each day. Like you'll lose the hours from more than 365 days ago, you know what I'm saying? But you don't just lose all of it immediately. It doesn't just drop to 0. But again, I'd be very surprised at the rate we are
Kenji
doing
underscore
it, you know?
9 to 8 says best Mina.
Are you the best Mina? You mean Kenji? I'm trying Mina here. It's tricky. I think I'm just able to hold him back.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says no you.
Okay. Well, again, it was
7979BS says I can't donate money though, sorry.
That's all, Diva. That's why I want to hit 4,000 watch hours, because I don't want you guys to feel bad if you can't afford to pay me, you know, because you guys will still be essentially giving me money through the watching ads or whatever, right? All right, they got the. We're gonna have to watch out. I was gonna say. Oh, they missed all of it though. Okay.
Thought you were serious.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna push back into the lollipop there, so she might be waiting to super through you guys. I'm gonna try and hold her here if I can.
Getting famous N2C says, did someone say money?
Yes? Oh my gosh. Why do you ask? Oh my gosh.
Diva7979BS says, I will watch all the ads for you. YouTube spam the ads, I am ready.
That's not exactly what I meant. Oh my god. No, Zambucha. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go like all in immediately here. Okay. I can't. We need a 3-star though, so. Okay, well we're done. We're done, man. We can't reach him. Zambucha, why didn't you run back? It was just like a few seconds left there, man. I think you would have survived off the shield even though you would have taken the damage off the Kaze super trying to exit it. I think you might have just barely survived.
Diva7979BS says, do you think you can get pro today?
It's possible.
Zambucha says, I could encase Poospert.
Yeah. I mean, I figured that's what you're gonna say. I mean, it's hard to say. I think if you're gonna die anyway, I feel like you might as well have at least tried to run out of it, because I swear sometimes it glitches and it doesn't actually do the damage it's supposed to. So. Trying to scare him back so they can't get any more kills off of you guys. Yeah, Kaze doesn't really have the range to keep up with me. Oh my gosh. They're just gonna get me there, but it's all 3 of them on me. You guys might still be able to bring it back. And try and catch up with you.
That all you got? Thought you were serious.
I think I can chase the Leons back here. No, not quite.
Stay sharp,
nice.
warrior.
Oh, come on, let me show you how it's done.
We still probably need 2 kills though if we're gonna catch up. Okay, Leon's going invis, so just get ready. Sure he's gonna, yeah. Okay, at least he wasted it. Alright. So you guys might be able to take it. Not quite.
Diva7979BS says, why don't you do a free 1k Illumino coins on the stream that you reach 1100 subs so you give everyone 1k who watches that stream?
What? Well, Dehiva, again, I'm already doing 2 extra giveaways, and I'm not trying to actually flood the Illuma coin market, because, again, besides Hedwig, I'd actually like to try and, you know, keep most people at the coins that they have when this event ends, if I can, so. Alright, well, it was close, it was close.
Can't believe I have to do this.
Because again, obviously, I'm gonna have to implement some new stuff for some of you guys. Because again, I probably can't.
Cool
leave
Kenji
most of you with, like,
9 to 8 says, if one leaves, can I join?
Possibly.
Zambucha
Kenji?
says, I got P3BCZI, had very good teammates mending heart.
Of course. All right.
Zambucha says, I wouldn't ever be able to do it solo.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Legend Hedwig
Pierce
says, what were you saying about the new system? Diva7979BS says, who's better, Zom or Steph? Legend Hedwig says, I was AFK.
If I'm being completely honest, Steve, I probably gotta say Steph, but that's just because I think Steph can hit more longer range shots on the longer range brawlers more consistently. I think Zambucha's been doing fine, but he's definitely gonna have to work on that aim a little bit, from what I'm seeing here. Again, it's usually a drafting issue or a placement issue, but if it's a skill issue, that's just something he's got to work on. I can't fix that at all, you know, because I can't like move his thumbs for him. You know what I'm saying? I can only help with placement and draft issues. Realistically, I can't help people if they just need to work on their aim or something like that on certain brawlers. And I know it took me a while to get used to Pierce's shots, so like I get it too, right?
Zambucha says, I just don't play Piper at all, loudly crying.
Yeah, no, it's a completely different shot speed, man. I'm not ranking on you. I'm just saying, I didn't know it'd be, you know, I would have took Piper off your hands if I knew it was, you know, that bad, you know. But yeah, we're doing the best we can. It's all right, man. I would have given you Kit, I guess. Maybe you would have done better there. Okay, we got Heist Kaboom Canyon on the blue coin. Alright, we'll get rid of
Zambucha
Colt.
says, never let me touch Piper again, loudly crying.
Well, ideally, Zambucha, you would just, you know, go back and practice aiming her shots a little bit. Maybe play some lower trophy matches with her or something. And then come back, you know, swinging. Alright. They banned Chuck. I guess that's to be expected. We still got Miko and Lily open. I gotta say, I don't know if the bell shots will be as helpful here. You can actually stun the bear too if you guys didn't know, if it's to stop it from getting hits on the save.
Diva7979BS says, what do you think about the Sprout rework cause a plant company is claiming copyright?
Well, I don't think it's gonna be a rework.
Zambucha says, IKI love snipers like Pierce but not Piper.
Zambucha, you have a lot of very specific preferences, my guy. Alright, but Dehiva, again, I don't think they're deleting Sprout, and I don't think they're reworking Sprout. I think they might redesign Sprout at most. Okay. I'm gonna go with Miko because Miko with the record smash, the bear doesn't count as a brawler, so I can actually do a lot of damage to the bear. I think they have a pretty hard time catching me for the most part as well. So again, I'm hoping you guys could just defend well. Yeah, they didn't really go for anything that crazy on safe damage, so as long as the bear doesn't get on the safe or Crow gets a hypercharge in, that might just happen regardless, but just try and keep Nito off the safe, really. And again, if you need to stun the bear with the Otis super, I'd say it's still probably worth it, just to stop him from hitting that safe a lot. Alright. I do get a free pass into the middle here. Still got about an hour and 45 minutes of stream.
That's it. Enough monkeying.
Alright, I got the extra hit off, wasting a little more time off the bow.
This is just a side gig.
Diva7979BS says, will you do trivia and friendlies at 2?
I'm still not sure. Again, we could take a vote on it if we use the extra 30 minutes for more ranked or not. Yeah, so he'll find me eventually. Okay. Should be able to get at least one more hit off. Okay. Maybe one more? Not quite. Okay. We're still ahead here though. I could jump on Bo if he's gonna hide in the corner, so. Yeah,
Diva7979BS says, why is the pin Gordon what?
Because Zambucha thought the name of the big boss robot was Gordon, and I thought that was really weird. Okay. Oh. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Was that the Crow Hypercharge? I just saw the safe go down an entire shield immediately. Right. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to go for the super. So if you guys can just hold him long enough. Oh, I needed one more hit. Oh, come on. He must have blew up the mines immediately, too. He must be using that one. That is painful. Again, I definitely think Otis is doing better here than Bell probably would have, though.
Diva7979BS says at Streamlabs you are a scammer.
A scammer? Oh man, I thought that would take her out.
That's it. Enough monkeying around. Telling you, I'm always the one sorting out the mess here.
I'm just trying to hold him back here so you guys can do a bit more. Okay, this Nita's missing like everything. I do have him down like 2 shields though. He's gonna run in with the bear now though. Okay. I should be able to stop the bear pretty easily though. Another benefit of playing Nico here. Try to get one more off. We're still ahead by a shield here. As long as, yeah. Crow tried to rush in. Still not gonna do that much damage there.
Diva7979BS says I have to push from gold all the way to legend again, loudly crying, 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 loudly crying.
Diva, did you try playing a match and you lost? Is that what happened?
Just keep laughing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Whoa, wait.
Okay, we're actually tied on the safe damage right now. Trying to wait for him to pass through. Okay, Okay, I don't know what he was doing there. He's like, oh, I'm gonna die to poison. He was holding his super for some reason. Maybe he was planning on blowing up the bushes or something. I don't know, it's really weird.
Diva7979BS says no, but next season 1 will be in gold, so I have to grind again.
What? No, shouldn't you? With Dehiva, you get the reset higher if you push up. So you should reset back to like diamonds or something. Okay, I got my super, so yeah, I should just get a free pass over there. He's just gonna run over with the hypercharge. I'm gonna wait. Let's see. If you could just get him low, I could finish it off.
Diva7979BS says, oh yeah, let's go, thanks even more.
Yeah, no, let me actually show you Dehiva, because to my knowledge, you shouldn't have to push all the way from gold, because you pushed up a lot this season, so you should fall only 2 ranks lower than what you currently are. So people all the way in pro would probably fall back to legendary. Because you're in legendary, you'll fall back down to like diamond instead of gold this time. So you get to skip gold at least. Again, I think I'm pretty sure it stays consistent throughout the entire rank system. So yeah, even pro players would probably still fall back down to legendary at least. And again, it's gonna be, that's why it's really hard to push the first few days of the season. All right. And again, I think I'm gonna pull up the stream poll so you guys can vote on whether or not you want friendlies once we get to about 3 o'clock. And we'll see again, whoever's here, if you guys want to keep going for rank for the extra 30 minutes or not. And again, I can technically continue pushing ranked with you guys for at least a little longer after stream. It just depends on what I gotta do. So, okay, we got
Zambucha says
hideout.
I do.
Okay, okay. Again, I figured you were gonna say that, Zambucha. Okay, we got the red coin. I think I'm gonna get rid of Leon just in case. I definitely don't want to be dealing with that. We didn't get rid of Edgar, so we have
Legend
to see if
Hedwig
they...
says had to go for a while cause I needed a poo and it was sloppy.
Okay, man. But you know these streams, like, I don't delete them. They exist forever. Like, you really wanted everyone to know that, Hedwig? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Okay, we're going to start with Brock. He's fine.
Legend Hedwig says I had to tell you.
You had to. Okay. I guess Meeple is probably the best choice there. I was gonna say you might want something longer
Diva7979BS
range,
says
but...
nice poo, bro.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're going with Damien? What the heck? Okay. Gigi, can you use the break wall ability instead of the jump? I don't know if you're watching stream.
Diva7979BS says can you donate 10,000 coins PLS Hedwig?
Shouldn't... Wait, they got Kit. I was going to say, shouldn't I play Cordelius, though? Because Cordelius actually plays really well.
Legend
into
Hedwig
Damien.
says only 10k?
Okay, so GG actually is going to break open the wall. So they should have a really hard time against us if we have 2 stuns and the wall break.
Diva7979BS says 100k PLS.
Only, bro, only.
Legend Hedwig says I guess I have 10B to slide.
Oh my gosh. I still don't even know if the command's gonna work, man.
Legend Hedwig says give Dehiva 10B.
10B? Bro, what is 10B?
Legend Hedwig says you do it.
Oh my gosh. Look, guys, Hedwig, I already talked to you about this. I can't have you giving other people
Legend
more coins, or
Hedwig
it's gonna
says
break.
10 billion.
It's got 10 billion? It's gonna completely break the system if I start giving away coins off of you, even if they're legitimate
Legend
coins.
Hedwig says just Diva. Diva7979BS says 10 billion yes thank you.
Oh my gosh, 10 billion. You actually have 10 billion coins to spare? Like you're not even fibbing? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst if it's on Diva, but again, I would still have to make that deal with them if they end up holding it till the end of the season. Where the heck is Kid? He's got to still be here. No, he ran away. Okay.
Diva7979BS says thanks Hedwig, I appreciate this.
I don't even know how you survived that Zumbush. I think he used the gadget just a little too early there, but he still survived at least. We're in the lead now. Right. They only have one ranged option, so.
Michael_Jordan_fan says hi.
Hi Michael, how's it going, man? Okay, they might try and do that jump in thing again. I don't think. I guess he does have a super. Alright. Again, if he jumps in. Gonna stun him. Not quite. Okay, yeah, I was not ready for him to jump in.
Diva7979BS says hi.
Okay. But I thought for sure I'd beat Kid at close range, man. Alright. Apparently I'm gonna have to focus up here. Again, if we get the lead, we'll probably just want to push back into our side, guys. I was gonna say, yeah, the Kid's probably gonna steal the boost.
Diva7979BS says wow Hedwig is so reach bro is casually giving away 10 billion coins.
Yeah. So you guys could probably... Oh, bro, the Kid missed his super. So we should be able to scare the Damien. Right, we could probably just mostly sit on our side if we keep breaking open the walls. Okay, they got the double super, so I'm gonna gadget right away. They're definitely gonna go in. And they're using that ability that allows them to get the knockback immediately too, so just be aware of that. Oh, there's still... Wait, what? I still die to the speakers in the zone? Are you kidding me? That's gotta be a glitch. I still got hit by the speakers in Cordelius's Shadow Realm, guys. That is unbelievable. They're not gonna be able to super me in the zone.
Diva7979BS says what the speakers.
Yeah, I don't know how I even died to that, guys. Well, again, I was not aware of that. That might have been on me. I probably should have just went with Otis. Alright, well.
Michael_Jordan_fan says hi.
Hi, Michael. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous.
Two says GTG bye.
Alright, well, GG's,
Diva7979BS says donate me PLS. Diva7979BS says in trivia.
Diva, why do you even...
Diva7979BS says in friendly. Michael_Jordan_fan says I got P3 kit.
Oh, nice, Michael. Diva, again, why... If I'm going to give you 10 billion coins, why do you even want the trivia still? Also,
Zambucha says the moment they chose Damien and Kid, I knew we lost loudly crying.
I think we could have had... I should just probably... I don't know if they banned Otis. I should have still went for Otis over Cordelius. I didn't think Cordelius had such a hard time with Kid, honestly. Also, again, why do I die to the speakers in the zone? That
Michael
doesn't even
_Jordan _ fan says just kidding.
All right.
Diva7979BS says I like winning the question.
Okay.
Profin W says win friendlies.
Profin.
Michael _Jordan _ fan says I wish I did.
Okay, so you're fibbing. All right, Profin. I think we're actually going to take a vote on it when we get to 3 o'clock, or roughly around 3 o'clock today, because Zambucha still wants to try and push up to
Zambucha says,
Masters.
GG, did you rage quit?
They didn't rage quit, but they did have to go, Zambucha.
Diva7979BS says friendly.
Well, we got at least probably 2 people that want friendlies. We'll have to see if there's any more or not, and whether or not we'll open up for friendlies at 3 o'clock. We'll take a. I'll open the poll on stream so you guys can vote on it. All right, but again, Zambucha, frankly, I think we're gonna have an easier time pushing up probably without GG. Just
Zambucha says
lower.
I messed up there with the Piper.
Yeah, again,
Zambucha says I am sorry.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Look, I think we should. Again, we're not gonna earn as much.
Diva7979BS
so.
says have you donated the coins?
Not yet, do you? You gotta give me a second. Bro really has more than 10 billion? Oh my gosh, how much does he have? 300, 3,000, 60,000, 800,000, 5
Zambucha
million,
says Profin, wouldn't you like to join us?
600 million. Wait, Hedwig only has 7 billion. What does he mean 10 bill? Unless I'm counting wrong. 838, 338,
Zambucha says only
63,338, 863,338.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says can I play? Diva7979BS says he means all he said.
Literally all of it. Why would he give up all of his coins though? That doesn't make any sense. Let me scroll back. That would literally be all of his coins. Does he not realize? Did he meant to? Are we sure he didn't mean? You do it 10 billion. Okay. Well, he did say 10 billion, but he's only got like 7 billion. Which again is still way more than you can even price things at, but like all of it? Is he sure about that?
Zambucha says Kenji, is that you?
Yeah, actually, is this Kenji? I thought Cool Kenji had a different letter in his name. Oh right, I think Cool Kenji did fall a little bit in rank score though. I don't think we can Cool Kenji, and again, we've only got like roughly 12 hours left, so we're probably just gonna have to keep pushing up in ranked for now. I think this is Cool Kenji, but maybe he changed his name? I swear it was something else before, but maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. Right, well, again, he's too low for right now, and I definitely don't
Cool
want us to
Kenji
tilt,
_9 to 8 says no, it's not.
That's yeah, okay. So then who the heck was that then? All right. They wanted to play Brawl Ball. Who is that? Yeah, you both have Humble in your name.
Cool
though.
Kenji _9 to 8 says it's HMB system.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I was like, who? But it's another person that just so happens to have HMB in their name. You're a Mythic 3 at least, which is a little bit higher than GG. So maybe we can at least get you to Legendary, Cool Kenji, if we play well enough. Again, I just gotta focus up a little bit more again. I think I just have to admit that maybe Cordelius wasn't the best pick there. At least not. I think Cordelius works fine into Damien, just not Damien and Kit. I should have went for a more ranged approach. And I think Otis would have done better. Alright, we got Knockout, Gold Arm, Gulch, and the blue coin. I think I'll get rid of Edgar. Alright.
Diva7979BS says so can I have the 7 billion.
Do you think it's gonna get triggered if I give literally all of his coins to you though? Like, do you really think he meant all of them? I don't think bro realizes he only has 7 bill. like, he doesn't actually have 10 billion coins. I mean, he already bought like a ton of stream quotes though, so he already bought a ton of stuff, so maybe he doesn't care, but I don't know. Right. Yeah, I mean, I guess Otis is fine. I'm gonna have a really hard time deciding who to pick here, though, between Meeple and the Cactus. It doesn't really give me a lot to work with here. I feel like I gotta go Ruffs. Because at least if he's running the Mansions of Meeple, at least I can spam the sandbags down, so he can't really shoot at me.
Diva7979BS says bit he said 10 billion, so I think he had it, but then he bought stuff. Zombucha says no, loudly crying.
What do you have against Ruffs, Zombucha? You say no to Ruffs like every time, but you haven't even really played with a good Ruffs player, I don't think. Ruffs can do a lot here, though. He can shoot over the... Well, not over. Around the walls. He's got the sandbags. I can destroy the terrain. Okay, I knew it. He is running the Mansions of Meeple, so... Okay, I think this will do awfully well here. I'm going to try and support Kenji here. Push him back a little bit. Yeah, see, because they gotta waste their ammo just to get the bags down, and that's very useful.
Diva7979BS says, Hedwig, are you pooping again? Can I have all your coins?
Yes, I was gonna add to trade with them. Alright, you might be able to get this still, Zombucha. I didn't think they'd go as far as to spam the spike super into the mansions. I can't do anything about that, so I'll just have to be aware of it. Okay, yeah, you might be able to push past them. Nice. Okay.
You want a show? Say look at you.
I can destroy their bush on their side, so...
Diva7979BS says trivia.
Diva is 210. We're in the middle of a match. Alright. So Maisie tried to do something there, it just didn't happen. Ah, bro, how did that not work? Alright, what's the 2v2 now again? I think you guys
Diva7979BS says friendlies.
Diva, are you talking about friendly battles or the restaurant known as friendlies? You guys keep spamming friendlies in the in the chat. You gotta watch out for that super. Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably still gonna. Okay, yeah. Wow, okay. You guys might be doing better than me right now. I still think Ruffs is a good pick, though, here. Again, I just gotta stop getting caught off guard here. I can't... It's always when I rely on the sandbags that I fail miserably. Like, I don't know how I got shot through that.
Diva7979BS says we want friendly battles.
Friendly battles. Again, we're gonna take a poll. We'll see if there's enough people to justify it. Because last time, there weren't even that many people, so... I mean, it's still like 4, I guess, but... Bro, how do I die to that every single time? All right, well, you guys should still have it, hopefully. I'm just trying to
Diva
corner the
7979BS says, can I have one
Or
build
maybe-
in for my satisfaction?
What? Hang on. So what did Hedwig end up saying? Did they actually want to give away all of their coins? Like, are they aware that they don't actually have 10 billion? I don't even think he's here right now. I feel like we should just wait on that to ask him if he's sure about that. Because I don't even think he realizes. Oh my gosh. This is what you need the sandbags for. That would waste all of his ammo if that was me in there. Alright, well.
Diva 7979BS says he keeps saying 10B so.
I mean, he said it like 3 times, but he left before we could, you know, verify that he's aware he doesn't actually have 10-bit pro. Why? Why? We're right through the sandbags. Are you kidding me? Every time. Well, you guys, again, could still potentially win this. You're going to need to run, like, immediately out of them. Yeah, not quite. At least the bags are still down, I guess. Should waste some of their ammo. Ooh. That was a bit too angled there.
Diva 7979BS says, I need Togo soon, but even if I am not online, you can give me the coins, right?
Yes, Diva. Yes, I can. That's why I have the board pulled up. Alright, so apparently if they shoot at me from above, I just die anyway. Because the sandbags just do not cover enough. Okay, I found Maisie. Yeah, I could definitely get them off the walls. They can't really do much about that. Say they won't really be able to hit through all that. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Maisie to the rescue.
Alright, well I guess that was just to avoid giving them super. I'm just gonna stay near you guys this time because, again, this clearly isn't working the way I wanted it to. And I can keep them away from our walls at least. I have to just place the bags preemptively because they do
Diva
not
7979BS says, what is it, me or you are dying everything?
They keep hitting me through the sandbags. I'm expecting them to block for me and then they just don't work every time. I don't know why. Again, I know it works really well into Meeple though. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's anything I can do there against all 3 of them with the supers. Alright, well that's GG's, guys. Yeah, if you don't like roughs then, who else would you suggest there though that can actually deal with Meeple's super and the Mansions of Meeple? Miko? Because that would jump over it. Like, I legitimately want to know, what do you guys think would work better there if you don't
Diva
like
7979BS says friendly.
That wouldn't be for another 40
Zambucha
minutes.
says not roughs.
Okay, but who? You guys can't just say
Diva
not rough.
7979BS says and tribbies.
Alright. I'll do at least the one more trivia question right now, but...
10, 9,5 nem rola.
I gotta rush through it quick. Okay. Yeah, it's really annoying. I have to keep spamming through all the questions because it keeps refreshing the page automatically, even though I specifically put it in the settings not to do that, but it still does it anyway.
Zambucha says kid, but you never know what gadget is he running. Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says 0 to 6 is crazy.
What? That's what I
Zambucha
every
says
time
I mean meeple.
every time I put down the sandbags, they shot through them every single time. I died every single time because they shot through the sandbags, and I don't understand how. All right. Which game will require? Okay. All right. Well, this is a really easy question, but I'll give 50 for it anyway. Alright, so again, hit that live button. Make sure you're ready to type. Alright, the question for 50 Illuma coins is, which game mode requires teams to collect gems? Again, if you guys can't get this, that'll actually be insane.
Zambucha says it's just Ruffs is not really in the meta.
He was.
Zambucha says bounty.
Bounty? I think that's stars.
Zambucha says brawl ball.
That's definitely not brawl ball.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says I need 5 to 7 games to get legendary 1.
Alright, well don't hold up on our account, Kenji. Go for it. I mean, again, if it's gonna reset anyway, you might as well at least try, I would say.
Zambucha says Quattro Showdown.
How is Dehiva not answering? Weren't they the one that asked for the trivia? I mean, surely they know the answer.
Zambucha says ranked.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I'll just ready up here while we wait for someone to answer, because I don't want to hold us up here. We still got like 40 minutes at least.
Zambucha says I am actually right.
Ranked? Yeah, but ranked is a multitude of game modes. I wouldn't really say that's
Zambucha says ranked is the right answer.
Ranked isn't even a choice on this quiz. Oh my gosh.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says gem grab.
See, there's the answer. It's gem grab, guys. The mode where you grab the gems is gem grab. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says no way.
Alright. What does Cool Kenji even have? You gotta find him on here. Oh, I must have passed him already. Here he is. You have 456, so now you'll have 506. Okay.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says let's go.
Alright, well, again, we'll keep trying here. Again, obviously that was my bad, but I still thought Russ was a decent option there. I don't know what went so horribly wrong, but again, every single time I tried to use the sandbags, which is the main reason I chose Ruffs.
Zambucha says shopping on Supercell store could also considered as grabbing gems.
Zambucha, that's not a game mode though. The question was asking for a game mode. Alright, we got Brawl Ball, Pinball, Dreams, and the red coin. Yeah, I'll still probably get rid of Leon. So they're gonna go for the wall break, it looks like. They banned Pierce, so they're definitely thinking about it ahead of time here. Let's see. Might be better to start with the Chester, and then again, I could potentially still pick up Meeple and even switch if you wanted to, Kenji. I have to see what they go for first, and again, I guess we'll let
Zambucha says Drago time.
I guess so, man. If you really think you can play it well enough, I won't stop you. But hopefully, it's you know, they actually pick a tank so you can play against it. It's a little, again, to me it's a little weird to pick it before we even know mostly what they have, you know? To me, I feel like Draco would be a last pick sort of thing, but, you know, if you can play it well enough, it might be fine anyway. We'll just have to see. Alright, there's the Meeple. I'm gonna go with Tick. Okay. Again, if I run...
Zambucha says he is my fab pick in Brawl Ball.
Yeah, Tick and Brawl Ball, like what? Alright, well, I'm gonna play Mortis, why not? Again, this will kind of force him to have to run the stunt. You actually want to play it, Kenji? Okay. Okay. I just hope you're a good Mortis, then we'll have to see. I want to see you spamming at least 3 hypercharges this match. Or what the heck? The Meeple skin is animated when the match starts? Since when? Is that like a new thing they're planning on adding? Are all the strikers skins animated like that? Oh, I got stunned there. I'm just gonna have to wait a second because I don't think we're quite able to push in just yet. Oh.
Passive aggression next time, please.
I gotta say, Tick's really gonna be holding them back here. I don't know how they're gonna have enough force to really do anything. So he might super me, but I don't think he wants to just yet. Oh man, I didn't see that was even the hypercharge head. Alright. I don't see how they're ever gonna have enough force to really push in for the goal here if we hold steady enough, though. Why would he place that next to like a wall they're almost gonna destroy? Okay. I feel like they're wasting their hypercharge, honestly. If we don't play into it, like, what is it gonna do? I also think they're gonna have more difficulty once the walls open up, because then what's Meeple even gonna use the supers on? Yeah, just about got my hypercharge, so. I think I just about outranged them. What are you doing there, Kenji? I think I just about outranged the Griff, so. Yeah. That should scare him back, hopefully. See, we might just want to take him out first before we go for the goal, just to ensure we get it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Is it just me, or Referee Pool has like a takedown animation, but he's not like a legendary skin, so I'm a little confused. I guess not just me, right? These skins have special effects or something. And I know it's like an Adidas collab, but I don't know. I guess they said they were gonna try switching up like the rarities of skins and stuff, but I don't know. Kinda have to, stand still there against the tick shots. I think we could just wait a second here.
Oh, so much anger.
Just gonna put that down to try and ward them off. So they might have a chance at the goal, but I should just be able to stop them right here. Oh my gosh. No!
Watch me as I move in a direction.
Lucas Lead H5N says hi.
Lucas, welcome to the stream. And I think you're new here. If you are, I'll let you know. If you show up to... Oh my gosh. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. And you should also earn double
Lucas
little
Lead
coins.
H5N says you are good.
So we're doing better. Again, I think Kenji is still lagging, unfortunately. Or again, in this case, Humble System. It's his name in game. We're gonna have to force forward. We don't really have a choice. Trying to open it up there. I still went down though. We're gonna have to try and run it again.
Lucas Lead H5N says you are good, bro.
Well, I'm getting better. Again, you get better the more you play, so. Okay, it's really tricky for me to push in, though, without proper force. It's not like when I'm playing Cordelius here. I kind of need my team to open it up for me a little bit. So I definitely can't risk dropping the ball off the meeple.
Lucas Lead H5N says I love you.
You love me? Okay. Getting pushed back here again. They're probably gonna try and go for a goal score again. If we can just push them back here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says guess who's back? I am back.
Hi, Steph. Again, we're still thinking about whether or not we're going to have friendlies today or just more ranked. I think I'm going to open it up for a poll and then you guys can vote on it on stream and we'll see. Oh, I still got hit by it. I can't run through the hypercharged mines. And there goes our entire goal.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says more ranked, it's the last day.
That's what I'm saying. We got people for both sides though. Honestly, Steph, we'll have to see. Oh my gosh, the tick head again.
ProfinW says I'm not voting for ranked.
Yeah, see, we got people on both sides here, stuff. So we're just gonna have to see what most people end up voting here, whatever the majority is. But I will open up an actual on-screen poll.
ProfinW says neither am I voting for friendlies. Moko.
Moko? I don't think I can put Moko in the poll choice there, Profin. I think people would get triggered if I just randomly put Moko in the poll choice. I also think you'd probably be the only one, if I'm being honest, to pick Moko here. Oh my god, I really thought we had this one. I think I should have just went for like Sirius or something. Yeah, I still didn't even able to do anything that convincing off of Chester. Because, you know, we're stuck on the...
Profin W says, Stefan, you will vote Moko Riite, winking face.
Stay sharp, warrior. Chin up. Worth watching.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Kenji, we needed you to take out the...
Zambucha says, damn that meal.
Meal. Tick and, you know, I think you're still lagging there. Also on the second match, I was kind of hoping you could grab the ball, so... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just went with Chester, though. I should have went with Sirius. I mean, I usually don't go Sirius when they go Griff, but clearly they wanted to keep most of the walls up for Meeple anyway, so...
Zambucha says, but hear me out, Drago is the best brawler.
You did fine, Zambucha. I don't, you know, I wasn't able to pull the weight of the Chester that well there. I just don't think it was the best choice for that matchup. As I get...
Zambucha says he has the best gadget in the entire game.
I kept getting pushed back by the tick mines, so I couldn't really keep him back. And obviously I can't hit tick behind walls, so...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay, do the voting thing. I remember one time RN74 and Safe were beefing and you had to do voting and decide with who to play ranked.
Exactly, Steph. I could just do that again, so... Again, we'll see who's here around 3, but we got time for like maybe... I don't know, 4 more matches at most. Kenji is still there, man.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, by the way, Zambucha, did you get P3 on Pierce Showdown or 3v3?
I think earlier, Steph, he said he had really good teammates, so I assume that means 3v3. Not sure which mode, though. Should I just kick Kenji? Did he go to do something? He didn't say he was leaving, though. Did he rage quit?
Zambucha says 3v3, but like I said, I won't be able to do it without my teammates. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, why is Gordon pinned?
Because apparently Zambucha, for one of the quiz question stuff, he thought the name of the big boss robot was
Stefan
Gordon.
Ivanov S3X says W Zom. Zambucha says wouldn't.
I think I should just kick Kenji for now because he's not responding in-game or on stream, so I'm assuming he just went to go do something. I mean, he can always come back, right? Again, I do think we're still struggling a little bit off the
Stefan Ivanov
there,
S3X says me join.
You actually want to get in on this, Steph? Again, after stream ends...
Zambucha says Steph.
The 3 of us still could potentially do it.
Zambucha
up
says
Masters,
join.
At least, if you really wanted to.
Star Patrol R, let's go!
Alright, you got in here before I could even invite you. I do think Kenji might have actually rage quit, though. Again, I know I didn't do too well in that Cordelius match, but again, as far as Chester goes, I could not do anything about the tick every time. Because he kept blocking off the goal with the mines. He just kept blocking me off, I couldn't do anything. Alright, it's red coin, so I'm going to get rid of Leon, because again, every time they get that, it's incredibly infuriating.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, come on, we lock in.
Yeah, I think we could do well, Steph. I don't even remember what rank you're at. Did you also said you like dipped a bit, right? If I remember correctly.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I ban Ed Gay.
We're all sitting around Legendary, right? Yeah, I think Nani's the best safe first pick.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no, Mortis and Mina are free.
You want Mortis and Mina? You really want to pick them first, though? Because if they know... I'd rather switch out with one of you guys if you want me to pick Mortis or Mina. Again, Nani's the safest first pick because Nani
Stefan
can do...
Ivanov S3X says I hate them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying we should pick. I mean, we could still pick them, but let me see what they go with here. Pierce is still open too, but again, Nani's the best first pick because
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I love Beldo.
He can do long range and close range, really high
Zambucha
damage.
says I am shaking RN.
Why are you shaking? They're all long range. Are you sure you don't want me to play Pierce? I feel like Pierce is gonna do a bit better than all these guys.
ProfinW says I'm going RN.
Oh, gosh. I feel like Gus would struggle a little bit on the range because again, keep in mind how much range
Zambucha
Brock
says switch.
Bell have. Alright. I mean, obviously I have to let the P3 Pierce show off his skills, guys. Okay.
Zambucha says thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Zambucha says sad face.
I'm gonna try... Well, again, don't, like, stress about it, man, but, like, let's see what you can do. I'll take the right side. And I wouldn't rush the star first, necessarily. They're gonna call me out. I tried to gadget for the damage off him, but... I'm just gonna wait for a second. Okay. Nice. I don't even know how Steph hit that. Was that a bounce shot? Alright. Well, we're ahead right now. I'm kind of pre-aiming his movement there. Again, the thing about Nani is their shots, obviously, it's kind of like Maisie in a way. The way it feels, how long their shots take to actually hit. You gotta like pre-aim where they're about to go, because it takes so long for the shot to actually arrive.
Right in the floaties.
Oh man. Oh, they got the... They're using the other star power. Okay. They got the double big sting. But I think he's gonna blow up our wall, but I was trying to chase him back. I'm surprised he still didn't. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're trying to get a free kill off of that. Just gonna sit back and heal for a second. Probably gonna have to rush him. Yeah, so I could probably get at least one of them here. Nice. Oh, did we still lose someone? Gosh darn it. I thought we had that. I curved it back around for the Piper. We're still down one though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no.
That was really close.
Right in the floaties.
Nice. Okay. Much better start this time, guys. Let's see if we can keep it up. Don't know where the B is. Okay, they went to the left. We're still ahead. Got pinched though. We'll see if they can make it away though. Oh, tried to hit him off the rebound. I want to sit too long on it though. See, it's actually more open on the left now, so might try to switch with you. You have to watch out for the Brock Super. Ooh, I switched with him, but we're still behind. Oh, I think I still got him off the big sting, but still wasn't enough. Gosh darn it, man. I gadgeted right for the B hit and still couldn't stop him. I even traded with him. Oh, man. Gosh darn it. Alright, we got Bounty Layer Cake, so it's Bounty again. If you guys are looking for an easier time, I could try for the Blue Star Steel off of Kaze. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says everyone of us played great, but we still lost.
Look, that last game, again, unfortunately, if one of you didn't fall, we would have had it. But again, obviously, it was a bit stressful, so... I don't think the B was one of those B hackers, though, because they weren't, like, doing tremendously well or anything, but... Yeah, that's unfortunate. It was just a ranged battle, so, you know...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I didn't die in the second GS me.
Yeah, it was the... I think it was the first one. We were, like, 1 star off. Okay. Here, we're picking...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I only died once in both of game.
Okay, they got Nausea. That's a bit worrying. Should I play Poco just to cancel out the snake poison?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what I go.
I feel like you gotta go Meeple because they have Lily. I really think I should just go Poco because even if Lily appears, I can heal you guys and deal with the snakes. Yeah, it's pretty unorthodox, but we have Zambutra on on Shade here. I hate to put a lot of weight on him here, but he's probably gonna be the playmaker for us if he is gonna play on Shade. Okay, they got Brock. So they're gonna try to break the walls probably. We still got the metal walls though, so as long as they don't break too much.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says we ain't that cooked.
Yeah, I mean, I did go for the heal gadget still too, just to help you guys more. Because I feel like if I'm already healing you off the star power, maybe you don't need it as much. But I can just try and keep you guys up. Yeah, just watch out for Lily randomly appearing. Unfortunately, I don't charge my super off at just healing you guys like some other brawlers. Again, mostly because it's a star power, I think. Okay. Watch that super. Nice. Very well done. Yeah, I just hate playing Poco because there's so little I can do but support you guys. Here comes the snakes. Just, again, with Poco, it's not as big a deal. Okay, watch that super again. Just waiting for Lily to randomly appear. We're still fine. Okay, there's the Lily. I'd say with my healing, you shouldn't even really have to worry about falling to him, though. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I should be able to get you in time. There we go. Ouch. Well, I can't really heal myself that much, unfortunately, so... Okay, Lily's randomly gonna go in. I'm not gonna be able to stop her this time, but you're already kind of hidden on the side, so. Yeah, I really think Poco worked tremendously well here, actually. We got the mixed thumbs emote. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that's Steph trying to cancel out my negativity. Maybe.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GG first game.
Yeah, again, let's see if we can keep it up here. You know, I'm just gonna stand behind you guys most of the time just for the healing. So and we should hopefully always be able to get the blue star here. Oh my gosh! Watch out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I might fall there. Oh wow. There's not much I can do there. Oh wow. Okay. I probably should have supered there. Gosh darn it. I prefer to try to do it when you guys are also low on health to get more use out of it though. Alright, Lily's gonna try and just hit us again, so alright, it's actually going around this time. I should still be fine, hopefully. Oh. Wait, how are you running into the puddles and not getting poisoned? I swear you just ran over them, Steph, and you didn't even get poisoned. Alright, anyway. We are probably gonna have to fight the Lily again. Oh no. I got zoned. Okay, one snake won't be so bad. We are still ahead here. I got the hypercharge super somehow. I don't even know how I hit him that much, but whatever. Musical mayhem! Power of musical mayhem! He still went down even off the hypercharge, but they committed too much, so we already got him anyway. Nice. Musical mayhem. I'll just mutter it to myself before I go to sleep tonight. Musical mayhem. Musical mayhem. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W didn't die a single time.
Yes, somehow.
Zambucha says I feel like I am not good enough.
No, don't say that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says musical mayhem.
Musical mayhem, man. Don't worry about it. Again, you were the playmaker there, right? I just had to focus on trying to keep you alive. Again, Shade is not going to be easy to play there, man. So you did enough. That's all that matters. And again, you get my
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I try not dying and don't give them control.
Yeah, that
Stefan
actually is
Ivanov
better
S3X
so.
says W Zom.
I think I still want to get rid of Leon. Again, if you're still gonna go with the maybe we might not need to worry about
Zambucha
as much
says
stuff,
mending
but
heart.
yeah. Okay, they're gonna go with Carl first. Again, there's not really much we can predict off of that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. I just hate to think. Well, we got rid of Colette though, so. And they're probably not going to want to
Stefan
play
Ivanov S3X says who do I pick?
I mean, I'd like to see Otis, personally, just to try to scare him away a little bit from picking anything like Edgar. Alright, so they got Carl and Rico, and they banned Griff. I'll go Shade if they don't. If they do, I'll probably have to play Kid again, and we all know how well that works, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says anything Ed Gay E.
Well, here's the question. Do you think I should go Edgar or Shade? Because they got Brock to open walls, though, so Edgar might be better. Right? feel like they won't even want to open them though, just because they pick Rico already.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Edgar.
Yeah, that is probably...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Edagay.
Ed Gunk.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Edagay.
Oh my gosh. Again, you know, if I double jump every time, I shouldn't have too much difficulty just messing with them most of the time here, so...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says good matchup.
Yeah, I think we can make this work. We only have you for long range stuff, but if you can hold him back enough, I just got to be able to jump on him. And, you know, obviously Zambucha's not going to have a lot of range, so... Probably going to have to wait till he gets his super first before he can do anything. Yeah, he probably thought he was going to get away with setting me on fire there. I'll trade with him, though. Okay.
I can't believe I have to do this. Ew.
P3 Ed Gunk incoming. Okay, I got him to waste the gadget, but again, he wasn't able to get any kills there. Oh no, what the heck happened to our walls?
This is so lame.
I guess we got Brock supered. I think we're still gonna struggle to get this through though. I'm just gonna try and hold him here for a second. And the Carl might be able to hit me, the Rico really can't just yet, so.
Wow, hardcore.
What, he's using the jump? Okay. So he definitely broke the walls off the super then. Ooh, trick shot! Trick shot! Okay.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W gold.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to run it in off the Rico, so I needed to try something. Oh no. Oh man. Well, we're still tied. I was hoping I could get that in. I almost got my super though, so I can still jump in. Okay, nice. It's still, yeah, I was gonna say the Rico up there. He's low though. I might be able to run it. I'm gonna try. There we go. For the comeback.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says nice GG first game.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta run it again though. It's gonna be awfully tricky.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W reverse sweep.
I think it's gonna be really difficult to start for us though, because Zambucha needs to get his super and I need to wait for mine. I could try and scarf him, but I don't wanna just go for it immediately every time. Okay. If you guys can, no, not in time. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys can give me a little reassurance here, I might just be able to force it through anyway. How did that not kill him? Alright, he knows he can't super, because if he supers, I throw the ball through him, so... I can get it past Carl.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W.
Yeah. Why did bro use an entire super on that bush? Okay, anyway. So he won't quite be able to... Okay, well, I got him to use his gadget. He won't quite be able to get me there. I can't beat all three of them on top of each other, so I gotta try and time it here. Oh, man. Okay.
Back on the grind.
I still got the gadget, but I gotta wait a bit before I can really, you know, get to them.
Alone.
I'm not gonna be able to rush it in. I thought I might, but not quite. Come on. No, I dropped it. Pass it back to me. Pass it back to me. Oh my gosh. Oh. I was trying to spam it for the attack and I threw it into the corner. Oh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says NICEE.
That was close. If you weren't there to catch that, we would have had to go to overtime, and Edgar's not gonna do well in overtime. So that could have been worse.
ProfinW says friendlies.
All right, you're right, guys. Hang on, let's take the official vote for whoever's here though, between who wants to do ranked or friendlies for the next 30 minutes. Okay. Again, to be fair, we're gonna do a poll, so I'll have to make a new one. Ranked or
Stefan Ivanov
friendlies.
S3X says, I recently noticed I don't die as much as I died before. That's great. Heart adhesive bandage, no bite. ProfinW says, no, I'm kidding, you can play ranked. I'm going to grind something that is not Moko.
Alright.
Zambucha says, I am sorry, I didn't play the best.
You're doing fine, man. I'm still gonna add the
says
poll,
I could
though.
have do better.
I'm still gonna put the poll though, just because again I don't know who else is here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it okay. Zom mending heart. ProfinW says gotta save the XP in bank for season 2. ProfinW says add goo as an option.
Wait, is there actually?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no, it's useless. Stefan Ivanov S3X says let's push.
Goo is an option. Wait, Profin, is there actually a bank? Alright, well I'll vote for ranked here. If I'm the only vote, I think it passes anyway, so.
Zambucha says it's 9 PM and I played almost whole day.
Dang. It's only like 3 for me. I still got quite a ways to go here, so. To refresh it.
ProfinW says sort of. Not in the sense you're thinking probably. Stefan Ivanov S3X says me vote rank.
Alright, it's not even popping up on the thing despite the refresh. Maybe the bot's tripping. Alright, well there's only 2 people here voting.
Zambucha says
for
I
rank,
feel like
so.
I don't deserve to be higher.
Zambucha, I don't know why you feel that way.
ProfinW says me vote goo.
Yeah, I guess that's
Stefan Ivanov S3X says like come on let's play.
Yeah, let's just go. I'll end the poll, guys. We've only seen 2 votes for rank, so I think it's pretty clear. Again, there's only like 4 people here.
ProfinW says like come on let's goo. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am 2 game away from P1 on Stella Bella Goo.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, we got gem grab on double swoosh. And again, I can probably go with you guys for a little bit after stream if you want to, just off stream. I don't know how late you can stay up though, Zambucha.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I would love to continue.
Yeah, again, as long as you guys are fine with it. Yeah, like I'm gonna be going for probably still many hours after this stream.
Zambucha says suggest Dave. Stefan Ivanov S3X says pick me brawler.
What the Rosa? I feel like you're gonna have to go Colette. Unless you're gonna pick Bull or something. There's not really that many options great into Rosa besides just outranging her. And obviously there's a lot of bushes on this map, so. I might not even
Stefan
pick
Ivanov
Ruffs, honestly.
S3X says suggest me.
Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me. You like something? I guess I gotta say.
Zambucha says don't you dare go Ruffs.
Bro, this Steph stole the Ruffs and then the other team stole the Otis. I tried to suggest Otis, guys. Oh my gosh. Well, again, we don't need to pick something into
Stefan
Otis,
Ivanov
though.
S3X says sorry I had no time.
It's good. Look, Rust is still actually good here because you can destroy those bushes. And you can block off the Otis
Zambucha
shots.
says I will switch with you.
You'll switch with me. Well, what do you want then, Zambucha?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dane you pick Chester we switch.
They already
Stefan
picked Chester.
Ivanov S3X says fuck.
I could pick Cordelia. Now this is going to be rather difficult to play
Stefan
here,
Ivanov
yeah.
S3X says he picked Chester loudly crying loudly crying loudly
think
crying
Crow's the
loudly
best
crying
one.
loudly crying.
Because Crow, you can actually scope out the Rosa. Did you still want to switch stuff? You both want to. If you two want to switch yourselves, it's up to you guys. All right. I still think this is a good pick, guys. Let's not get too triggered. Obviously I didn't
Zambucha
play him
says
that
no.
well. Obviously I didn't play him that well on the other one, but like, you're gonna do fine, man. You got Colette. Don't worry about it. Again, I'll try to be the gem carrier if I can. Like I said, I'm expecting the Rosa to push in. We just gotta hold her back. I think we still have Otis on our side. We kind of got to deal with that. Okay, I'm just gonna fall down there. Well, Rosa has the slow instead of making more bushes, so. Barely got him down. They still need one more gem, but I can try and cut him off. Not quite. Got the hyper charge. I have to try to block it off with the sandbags. Just gotta aggressively spam shots. Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold off the Otis on the left side, because him getting in kind of crippled us there. I have the vision anyway, so I should probably be able to stop him. I think we should have Zambucha try to be the gem carrier, because it's going to be hard to get it off of Colette, so. I think we're already doing quite a bit better, guys. Alright. Again, if I keep getting rid of their bushes, they'll lose a lot of their footing here, so. I'm just gonna get taken out by Rosa. I got the hypercharge I can give to you, Zambucha. Gonna throw it over to you. And yours is gonna be a lot more useful here if you could just get to them. I don't know where they are though. I was gonna say they're over here, guys. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't be able to tell that to you guys in time, I don't think, because of the stream delay, unfortunately. Right. How are we holding out so far? Alright. I think we're both around the start of Legend. Stuff still has a bit more. We still got about 23 minutes. Again, when I end off the stream, if you guys want, we can keep going after, though. For now. Yeah, I probably still won't even get all those videos out and stuff until tomorrow, so it's fine though. As long as I record them, it's not the biggest deal if I don't upload
Stefan
them
Ivanov
immediately.
S3X says keep going.
Okay, knockout out in the open on the blue coin. Alright, they didn't even want to play that one. Okay. We got Bounty Shooting Star on the blue coin. Again, I'll try and steal Leon if he's not
Stepan
banned,
Ivanov
or-
S3X says they got scared and dodged.
I guess so. Alright. I'm gonna try to suggest Zambucha goes Leon. Even if he doesn't want to play him, I could just trade with him. But we definitely don't want them to have it. They can only really pick a thrower into that, and that'll open us up to pick like Mina or even potentially Kaze or something. I don't really see people go Kenji here. I don't think that would probably be the best idea. Lily's a possibility, though definitely harder to play.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says my bad for last game, I didn't play too aggro. Zambucha says Meeple.
You want me to go Meeple? He's not really gonna have the most
Stepan
range here,
Ivanov
though, Zambucha.
S3X says what do I go?
I think Bell again would be fine, yeah. You sure? Well, they got rid of Piper. The Balloon Boy's open too. You sure you still want Meeple? Because
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I'ma go my Pookie Bell mending heart.
we'll stick with Meeple.
Zambucha says never let me touch Piper on sensitive places loudly crying.
She's banned, man. She's banned.
Zambucha says I mean Colette.
Well, it's a little late for that. And well, they're both banned. They're both banned. Oh my gosh. I don't even think they know what they want to play into this. Alright. Do you want to switch is the question. Okay. Because they don't really have anything to deal with the lollipop, so. I was gonna say, Zambucha, they didn't actually go with an assassin, so you could have probably just used the Mansions of Meeple, but maybe this will help, I don't know. You'll probably just need to spam it when you're close to them, though, because I don't really see you necessarily needing it as much here.
Respect.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well so far. Yeah, we really don't need to push that far into them, so we can just hold it here.
Antonio Action says I am back laughing face.
Hey Antonio, you feeling better, man? How's it going? We're doing ranked because it's the last day of ranked. Hey,
Antonio Action says ye I feel better.
okay. I'm assuming Pierce is running his shield just because I'm playing Leon, so I don't want to push into him. I could try for pushing in. No, Byron has a super now. I could just go aggressive and then use it for the heals. Oh my gosh. There it is. Yeah, I should still survive now just off the super alone. There we go. So even just the goofy lollipop should be enough to scare him back there, so. Again, Leon is just such a dirty brawler to play on this map. Just so hard to deal with.
Antonio Action says I couldn't sadly get the cinema pin dent had enough gems.
Run this.
Yeah, it was actually, you know, I actually bought it and I
Stefan
still haven't even
Ivanov
been using it.
S3X says nice 13-0 bounty point W.
Yeah, I still gotta be a little careful with this Pierce here, but oh, nice Zambucha. Or trying to make work of that gadget I see, but yeah, obviously it's gonna be pretty awkward to use it against them at range here. He just gave up 2 stars just to take down the lollipop. Like, that's how much of an issue it is for them. Wait, did they have the ability to shoot through the walls with Mandy and they just haven't been doing it this entire time? Or is that the slowing ability? Because if they have the ability to shoot through walls and they just haven't been using it, that is really bad on them. Oh, there's the super. Oh, so she's using the shield, man.
Antonio Action says look, I game too, but the thing is we all play so long online we might gotta do more in real life with friends, family.
I see. Oh man, I got supered, okay.
About to speed run this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna make us push into them. He might get me this time. Alright. I'm very close to my super though, so.
Antonio Action says but we are so good in a game we can't stop lol.
See, I can force the lollipop, so. It stole it off the Pierce. I don't think he actually was using the shield. Alright. Right, how did you get star player with Meeple there, man? I don't know how you did that well, Zambucha. Okay.
Antonio Action says like you almost Starforce you can't stop BS.
Star Force fame, yeah.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W died 0 time mending heart.
Nice. Again, I honestly, with Leon, I feel like it's worth going down as long as I can get his hypercharge. It's such a powerful hypercharge, so being able to heal while attacking for like 1,000 a second is kind of crazy, especially against long range
Antonio
units.
Action says IGTGCYA.
Alright, well thanks for showing up, Antonio, man. Have a good day if we don't see you again. Yeah, I'll probably be in the stream in 15 minutes, so yeah, just have a good day, man.
Zambucha says I am hard stuck L1.
Look, we just got to keep working on it, Zambucha. We're pulling it back, man. I think you've been above L1, haven't you? I don't actually know. Have you? Yeah, you've been at L2 before. So it's not like it's impossible for you to get there. Still got like time for 2
Stefan Ivanov S3X
probably.
says should I play more aggro in some situations cause I am scared I will give them control and not that confident.
I think you're doing fine, Steph.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ready Zom thumbs down thumbs down.
Maybe you went to drink a glass of water. Thirsty Thursday.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ready up ZOM. Zambucha says my MSGS not going trough.
Yeah, I know you said that a few times, Zambucha. I don't know why that is though. I can only see some of them. Yeah, I mean you can type in game, so. You'll end it here for today? Alright, well, again, maybe, I think that's just the same spot we ended up in last season, Zambucha, right? Just at Legendary. Alright, well, again.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GGS Zom mending heart.
Just because it's late. Well, I mean, you're still Legendary at least, I guess. It's not awful. We'll get you to Masters one of these days, though, man. I'm sure of it. But if we get that banana guy or Tyron, I bet we could definitely get you there. Right, also, I just want to see how high has Steph been, because you know Steph's actually pretty decent. All right.
You Big Nub says goo.
Hey, Big Nub, what's going on, man? Again, we're not doing friendlies just because this last day are ranked right now. I actually held a poll, but the only two people that were here to like vote on it were the people
Stepan
playing
Ivanov
with me,
S3X says I push ladder more.
Alright, I guess that leaves me to try and fend off for pro rank again this season.
You Big Nub says yeah, I'm just here to goo.
You guys are crazy, man. You're here to goo. Alright, well, I guess it's up to me to finish this off then. I'll definitely make Masters. No idea if I'm going to make it to Masters 3 or Pro, though. You guys, so, do you guys still want to keep going? Because Zambucha said he's basically cooked already because it's late for him, and I'm guessing he's tired. And again, I don't want to keep you guys up.
Zambucha says check chat.
Yeah. I know there is time zones chance, but if we would manage to play earlier. Well, how, like for 4 more hours, you mean? That
Dust
would be
Ball
like
says how you still at L1.
Dust, we got to Hiva to Legendary 1 for the first time. It took a while, but again, right now I'm playing with Zambucha. We're trying to boost him to Masters if we can. Also, Dust, did you... I think Zambucha's gonna go to sleep, so I don't know if you still wanted to or not, since you're here. I only have like 10 minutes on stream, but we could potentially play off stream. And again, Zambucha...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Zombi.
Zambucha, I could stay up the entire time, but I'd probably have to, you know, cut off most of the stream tomorrow to get more
You
sleep
Big
after the
Nub
ranked
says
season
goo
ends.
goo goo.
If you really want to push early tomorrow morning for you. But again, by that time, I'd probably already be at Masters anyway. Because obviously I've got to keep pushing from here if I have any chance. But again, I could definitely still potentially get there within 12
Stepan
hours.
Ivanov S3X says goo. No.
Goonib. Why is everyone gooing in my chat again? I haven't been using the
Zambucha
goo
says
spray
what
for
about
long.
Thursday?
Well, that would be an entirely different ranked season, Zambucha. I mean, again, if you're like one of the first people here to ask, but everyone's going to jump on my back and ask me to push trophies with them. Or again, I think it was someone already asking me to push Edgar tomorrow. I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind doing that. Prestige 3 Edgar. But again, I'd probably have to do it in solos, though.
Zambucha says first day of the season.
Today's... Oh, right. Wait. Today is Tuesday for
Stepan
me.
Ivanov S3X says Zom are not gonna play, so can y'all leave?
I guess Steph wants to keep going then? Alright, I swear you just said you wanted to... Steph, didn't you say you wanted to push trophies, though? Like, are you sure you still want to keep going? Alright, well, I don't think there's anyone else, so it's probably just going to be you, me, and a random then, if we are.
Dust Brawl says, guys, I am hosting a giveaway and the prize is one of the rarest pins in the whole game and only top 1% has it.
Alright. Is this
Stepan
is
Ivanov
your...
S3X says, I am okay with rank.
Alright, Steph. Is this your shameless ploy to get us to check out your YouTube channel, Dust? Because I'll do it. Don't you tempt me.
Zambucha says, I am sorry, I got some stuff to do tomorrow, so I gotta go sleep soon.
It's all good, Zambucha. Again, we gave it a good shot. You know, we did the best we could. Maybe next season, man. There's always next season, so don't feel too bad about it. You're doing well for the most part there. You pulled a pretty...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, bye Zom Mending Heart.
A pretty impressive meeple on that bounty map. That I will say. I was impressed by that KD on that long range of a map. Okay. I mean, obviously he had the lollipop drops to help him, but I still thought it was rather impressive. He did that well. Especially with using the Rage Quit gadget,
Dust
too.
Brawl says, I bought a Shadow clone, but it doesn't work.
No, Dust, I just haven't... Dust, I thought you were redeeming it for this stream, but you did show up again. I was going to give
W
you...
says, have you played Roblox before?
Yes, Profin. Just the way the clone works is you use it, but you have to tell me like what stream you're using it for, or else I assume it's for the next upcoming stream that you aren't going to show up to, and then I give you the coins for it. That's why you didn't get the extra coins yet. Because again, it doesn't go away. Like I still see that you bought it, Dust. I just haven't awarded you the coins yet. Also, you're still getting a lot of coins anyway off the gambling, I guess. So.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says,
alright.
come on, let's play smiley face.
I guess Dust is just going to gamble here for the next 8 minutes. We'll probably only have time for one more
W
full
says
set.
they rolled out an update and now you need to pay 100k Robux for your game to be playable by people under 16.
Bro, that's really dumb. Are you serious? You have to pay? Isn't that even worse?
W says this game is so cooked.
But that's what I was gonna say. Because isn't it like the same thing where it's like, oh, well, only people who are 16 can play with people who are 16 or whatever.
Zambucha says I won't be able to play during weekend, but maybe next week since Thursday is the first day of the season and it's not ideal to push first day.
Yeah, that Tuesday. I was probably gonna wait on the first day anyways on Bucha.
W
We'll work
says
it
by
out.
the way you now need to age check and if you don't you're automatically under 16.
Profin, that's what I was about to say. That's so dumb because if you don't age check, that actually gives predators an even easier time.
Dust
to
Brawl says at W,
with
but what if
kids.
you made a game before that UPD was released and you just edited? Do you still have to pay 100k to save the changes?
Alright, yeah, let me suggest.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says can ya suggest me?
That's
Cool
you gotta go
Kenji
with Fang.
underscore 9 to 8 says sorry my sister called me to do something so I was AFK for a little bit.
It's alright, Kenji. Again, we just ended up playing with Zambucha and stuff here for a little bit. I'm about to end off the stream in like 6 minutes anyway, man. So, yeah, again, we didn't end up doing friendlies. We took a vote, or a poll, that is, for if we should do friendlies or more ranked. And the only 2 people here to vote were the
Stefan
people playing
Ivanov
ranked. So,
S3X says no IGTG.
you want me to dodge the match for you,
Stefan
Steph,
Ivanov
or-
S3X says it's my last one sad face.
Alright, that's alright. I'll probably just end up pushing a lot on my own, guys. You'll see how far I get by tomorrow anyway. Alright. And then again, I'm thinking if I do stay up pretty late, I might delay the stream a bit and then just do a shorter stream where I just push Edgar a bit and then maybe friendlies.
Dust Brawl says I hate Colette. Stefan Ivanov S3X says gonna lock in.
I guess I have to. Alright.
Cool Kenji underscore 9 to 8 says can I push with you?
Maybe? I don't know. Again, we'll just have to see again. I won't have as much availability afterwards, so I'll have to do whatever I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Damien. I think they're gonna have a rather difficult time with this. I could do the walls. I'm not sure I want to though. I think I'll stick with the healing. Because Kenji's just gonna run around him
Profin
anyway.
W says I've been playing this stupid game since November of 2016. Time to quit for good.
Oh, you mean Roblox? Yeah, it really seems like kind of going downhill. I mean, I've never been to a Roblox myself. I'm not saying that should be a reason to quit, but I don't know. It feels more like a kid's game. So them like doing all this wacky age stuff, I feel like is just making it worse. I'm gonna say they're using the healing, so I should still be able to push them back.
The arena is mine! Oh, you're gonna regret that! See you in the next
Alright, I got the hypercharge though, so I can't force into all of them here.
Another man! Another never gets out!
Oh wow. We got a pretty decent Colette here too. I think we should pretty easily win this, honestly.
Oh, is that your best? No, try to keep up, little brothers.
Alright. I guess I probably got to trigger him a lot with his Damien pick. I don't know what they're gonna do about this. All right. It's just those darn healing mics. Like, I don't even think Damien's that crazy with his own build, but if you just spam the healing mics, like 3,000 health every 10 seconds.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W.
Yeah, I think we should fairly easily be able to get this here, so. Oh. Well, I still got the mic down. It didn't pick it up, though. I say neither of you should have any difficulty dealing with Kenji either, so. I just gotta keep forcing up into these guys. They're doing a bit better this time, but again, I should still just be able to force into them, so. I'm gonna wait for you guys to come back up before I go for it. I didn't quite get the healing mic down in time, unfortunately, but still just get another free super, so.
Another legend. Oh, was that your best?
Can't even tell what's happening on the screen. They're doing a bit better, but again, I just have the super again, so. Wait, what the heck? Wait, Lumi stuns Damien's super? Well, there's so many weird interactions with Damien I wasn't even aware of. Alright, well. I think that stun alone cost us, but I didn't even know that was a thing. So you get hit by Damien's boomboxes in the Cordelia's zone, and Lumi can stun Damien mid-jump? What is this game, man? Alright, well, anyway.
Brothers watching, gotta represent. You're so corny.
Down the mic a little sooner, because I just gotta force these guys up mostly. So they shouldn't really be able to push past me very easily, or they're not gonna want to. We're still pretty far ahead here.
This bro is ready for the show.
Gonna try and run up the side here. Yeah, the Lumi's trying to do that tricky thing with the hypercharge, so. Again, I know what they're gonna try and do now with the stuns, so. Yeah, okay, I think I got the hypercharge super though this time, so we should be fine. Alright, yeah, we'll take it that time again. They can't fool me with the Lumi supers twice. Again, I don't know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says GG.
But Steph, what was that interaction? How did I get stunned mid-air? Like, what even was that? Like, I already used it and it just, nothing happened. I was just floating for like a solid second. It was very strange. Alright, well, I know you said you gotta go, but again, GG's. I gotta end off the stream anyway, so.
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Yeah,
says
it was
IDKI noticed too.
Really, really strange. Again, that and getting hit with the, you know,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says,
still.
but anyway, GTG mending heart.
Yeah, you know, we still got Dave at Legendary on stream, so it's a decent stream overall. Yeah, good games, guys, again. I'll probably end up just pushing myself here, so we'll see how far I get off stream. And again, you guys can always come and watch if you have me on your friends list, I guess I'll say, if you want to. But other than that, yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Again, I hope you guys are enjoying the hashtag AlumaCoin Rush. Again, maybe some more than others when you guys get ridiculous hits on the gambling. But again, I'll sort that out
Stefan
once we hit
Ivanov
4,000.
S3X
So
says buy W.
I have to come up with something reasonable.
Stefan Ivanov
Yeah.
S3X says CYA.
Yeah, I'll say good night. Again, I don't know exactly what time it is for you guys. It's almost afternoon for me. Or I guess it is afternoon, but almost getting to dinner time. So yeah, I will be ending off the stream here, but I will keep pushing off stream. So again, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel, playing with me on the live if you did, or just showing up to watch and have some fun chats or answer the trivia, etc. But other than that, again, GG's guys, and let's see how far I can get in rank before the season ends.
Cool Kenji _9 to 8 says bye.
Bye. Have a good night, Kenji. Again, assuming it's nighttime.
Cool
I know you
Kenji
guys all have, like,
_9 to 8 says W stream.
I know you guys all have like different time zones, so just whatever. Have a good day, good night, whatever time it is for you. All right, but yeah, other than that, again, we'll just see what I can do. Hopefully, I'll get at least close to Masters 3, or at least increase my current ranked highest score, whatever that is. I haven't even checked. I know it's Masters 2 something. I was like right off the first edge of Masters 2. So maybe I can hopefully at least hit Masters 3 by the end of today. We'll have to see again. I have to get pretty good randoms though, so who knows, I'll say. Right, but yeah, other than that, again, thank you guys so much. And I'll see you in the next one. Again, that'll probably be tomorrow. And let's see how far we can take this, guys.